So
See
delicious.
what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? There he go with that
What I
shit.
say?
There he go with that
What I
damn
say?
shit.
What I say?
I'm
What I
just
say?
coughing.
But I'm just,
What I say?
I'm
but I am,
oh Lord.
What I say?
but this will be the stress-free show, y'all. So we don't no trouble. I can't get loud with nobody. I ain't arguing
Hey,
with nobody.
God,
hey, y'all
now,
see how?
now you in
Hey, that
trouble,
was.
E Money, because now I'm gonna stop
Hey,
you every time somebody say something. He's at peace.
hey,
Leave him alone.
that was the funniest part
I'm
though
at
about the
peace.
party. Like he was telling everybody they drunk, they toe up all because all he could have was one drink. So everybody drunk, no matter how many drinks you didn't have. Oh, you drunk, you drunk, you drunk. It's like, man, come on, man, because you can't drink don't mean everybody else drunk. Yeah, man. Hey, I
It,
had to start off.
it
All I
was
had was
pouring
like,
up.
yeah. I mean, we know it kind of did get there, but it wasn't there when he was calling it out. He was like, "Man, you fucked up." Like, hold on, bro. Damn, I just had one
But
drink.
y'all know how
Then
when you
he, you,
sober and everybody around you drinking, like
yeah.
drinking. I tried to taste. I tasted a little bit, but and I was just like, I was like, nah,
My
this ain't
brother
gonna
said
work.
that's the worst feeling ever when you can't drink and everybody around you is drinking.
Yeah, it's bad. It's real
That's
bad.
not the worst feeling
No,
for me. I
no, for
still
me,
can
hey,
have fun though.
when everybody around you high and you the only one ain't smoking.
You can't partake. Can't partake.
Tell
Everybody
on
high.
yourself, Bones.
All right, we don't know
Huh?
about that ball now.
Now he just making an example, y'all. He just
Y'all
making
just
an
make an
example.
example.
Right,
Yeah, tell on
right, right.
yourself, Bones.
Get off
Everybody,
Oh,
on
you
him.
know I'm
I
Too
behind you.
much
tell
I'm
on
when
behind
Bone.
that.
Not
everybody
too
I'm
much
behind
on
that
double
two
T
Bone.
wheeler.
high they mind.
everybody nod.
And I can't even
You the
do
only
it.
one up. Everybody else
I'm talking about
nod.
man. I'm talking about the green. I ain't talking about
No,
that.
I know. I know. I'm
They know
teasing, bro. I'm
exactly what you
teasing. I'm
talking
teasing.
about. They know
Yeah,
I'm
we
that.
know what
teasing.
you're talking
I'm
about.
teasing.
We know what you're
And they
talking
was doing
about.
that too. They was doing that too on the back by the pool.
Yeah,
I know you smelt
they
it.
was on the back.
They was back
Yeah, they
there.
was on that. Yeah, they was on
Yeah,
that.
they was back there.
Yeah,
They was
they was
smoking.
on that. Yeah,
But
Yeah,
that's
I
why they come
yeah,
my
inside like
family,
that.
that's all they do. I just sit around and smell it. I can't even do nothing with it. They just
yeah,
sitting
Yeah,
around
Bone.
laughing
I
and
was trying to
giggling.
help you with the
I really
example
don't
thing.
feel,
God damn it, Bones.
but I don't.
yeah.
But I don't use. I don't. I really don't be caring about that part. You can get high as you want to around me. It's just
Yeah,
when you be drinking and I can't do nothing. Everybody else lit,
yeah,
dancing and having a good time. It kind of do make me
yeah,
feel something. But I can get. But I know how to turn that off and go into. I get a little bit more. I kind of get like how he was. I get lax, but then I kind of turn up a little bit, and then that's when I kind of forget about I'm not drinking. And I'm like, all right, I'll be all right. But he was on
yeah,
some straight laxation type stuff. What's up, Miss
yeah.
Marie? He was on some straight laxation. He was like, yeah, whatever, whatever,
To the
whatever.
point that you had to say, "Where's E? Bring him back."
Hey, matter of fact, I was
I
like,
done had the
yo,
energy,
who
my
playing?
energy.
The DJ took a break. And I'm like, yo, what is this music? I was like, man, put that
Yeah,
Drake
he
on.
left it.
He
Yeah,
didn't
he
even
left
argue.
it.
He was like, here, go ahead, put it on. Go ahead, put the Drake on. He was like, I don't even. Normally
And
he'd have
that
been
song
like, no,
don't
I'm
like
about to
him.
play some. Normally he'd be like, no, I'm about to play some chaos or something. No, he wouldn't know none of that. He wouldn't know none of that. I was
Thank
like,
you.
man, even my wife was like, yeah, all right. I was like, man, he just got out of the hospital. What you
Hey, if you have a
E,
think?
conversation like
I'm
I had,
glad you're all right, man. You and Chi Chi. I'm glad
nah,
both y'all made it out
Yeah,
and
yeah, me
doing
too.
better.
I'm
Yep.
super glad.
She
Yeah,
does right.
I'm just
if
making
you have
light
a
of it.
conversation, when you have a
I
conversation
was
We
with someone
feeling
he
good
had
in the
like
everybody
that,
hospital.
cause
I was feeling real good.
He had
you
everybody
was in
all
the hospital
scared and
too,
shit.
TT?
Yeah,
I was
TT
in the
was in the
hospital when I
hospital.
messaged y'all, and you said you
Yeah.
were in the hospital. I said, "Me too."
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you had some kind of viral thing. What was it? I
I
thought you
had a
was just
stomach
like,
virus. I had a stomach virus, but because I have Crohn's, what happened with the virus, I had nothing else left in my system. So
Mm,
it swelled up my esophagus.
mm,
So I couldn't keep
God
nothing.
dang.
My neck was getting swollen. I couldn't breathe. And so I had to go in because I didn't have nowhere else to go with that.
S-
Like it wasn't,
s-
nothing was coming out. I was dehydrated.
So how
Wow.
long did they keep you in the hospital or you got out?
I was there from the last time I was on with you guys all the way till the day before yesterday.
So
You was in
wait
the
a
hospital a
minute.
week?
So now you, yeah.
When I spoke to you Monday, I was in the
Uh,
hospital on Saturday.
damn.
So you were
That
5 days?
Saturday, and then I spoke to you Monday. I was in the hospital when I told you that I was on morphine. And then
Man,
Oh,
oh yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
left.
You did
Yeah.
say that.
So I left the day before
Hmm.
yesterday at night. And then they found two pallets when they did the endoscopy. They found two pallets
Did they take them?
and they yes, but I haven't gotten the results yet. I have to go to the specialist to get the
Okay.
results. Yeah. But
well, I'm
I'm
gonna
not
ask
worried.
for. Well, I'm happy that
You have
you better though. But can I
Yes,
ask all y'all if
you're
y'all
welcome.
politely, if politely can everybody get the likes up, please?
yes.
Appreciate it.
yes.
Woosah, woosah, woosah. I'm gonna give him some more ice. I'll be back.
Politely, politely.
I'll be right back. I'll just give me some more ice. If
Politely,
that's all right
everyone.
with
Can
y'all.
you tap?
If that's all
Can
right
you
with
tap
y'all.
on the screen?
This nigga here, man. I tell you, boy, this lackadaisic. Anyway, where was I going? Chichi. Oh yeah, I was talking about the you being in the hospital. When you so you can't get sick at all. You kind of got like if you get sick,
Right.
it kind of take you out. Period.
Right. So that's why I
Mm.
be so scared, like when people got a cold or whatever, because then it gets worse for me. Like I start, like if somebody has a cold, because of my asthma, I start getting bronchitis or I get pneumonia, depending on
Jeez.
how it is. So this is why you see me doing all the healthy stuff, like the sea moss and all that stuff,
Yeah.
because of that. But the Crohn's is something that's in your gut anyway. So remember, if you're dehydrated, nothing is coming out, it starts swelling up your esophagus.
You know what I thought about though? With everybody, like a lot of people in today's society, they have a lot of ailments.
Hmm.
What would happen? What would happen if we had a situation like COVID again? But only difference is instead of it being like a shortage on food, it's a shortage on medication.
Oh,
It's a
that'd be a
shortage on
problem.
people being able to get that. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I truly, when people give me those
That's
COVID theories, I
scary.
kind of no. Listen, hold on. When people give me those COVID theories about, oh, they were trying to take people out, not really, because there's a simpler way to do this. If that was the case, you just put a shortage on medicine because
Right.
a lot of us depend on it. Like like we depend on that more than we depend on food,
Yeah,
which
but
is
then
Right.
crazy, but that's
yeah,
just the
but
way it is.
BC, when you do that, you're asking pharmaceutical companies to take a cut, take a pay cut, and they're not doing that.
Yeah,
Well, you got
true.
the thing about that. That is true, but the thing about it is, what will happen is the price would go up. It wouldn't go down. It wouldn't be a
Well,
pay
now
cut. The
what
price
the
would
poor
go up
people,
because
well, the poor people,
it would be less. It
Right.
would be less of it around. It's just
Right.
like the okay. So right now, if you're taking a pill, and let's say each pill is $20, by time if something like that was to happen, each pill would be $200, 300.
Right. That's why I be taking one pill and
yeah,
make it
But that's what I'm.
stretch. And
And in
make it
turn,
But
stretch.
and
that's
in
Take a
turn,
little piece at a
but BC,
time.
but what I'm saying is they
uh huh.
still taking a pay cut because everybody can't afford $200. There's gonna be less
No,
people taking the
everybody can't.
pills.
Everybody can't. But you gotta understand what will eventually happen. People gonna make it
Right.
work.
Right.
People gonna make that work, bro. People
Right.
gonna figure out a way to get that money.
And not in a
Just like
good
right
way.
now, just not in a good way, but people gonna figure out a way to get that money
Right.
like that because that's life or death for a lot of people.
Yeah. Right. Bones. Right
It's
now,
like if you don't
people are
get it, if
complaining
you don't
because it
get it,
went
you
up.
out of here.
Right. But
Exactly. What they gonna
remember,
do but complain? Are they not
yeah.
gonna get it? Are they not
Right.
getting it? No, they're going to still getting
Right.
it because you gotta have it to live.
But
right.
it
You
just went
gotta
up.
have
It
it.
just went up in January, and people are complaining already. And it just
Yeah.
went up in January, and they're
But that's
complaining.
why that's why I be telling people, man, like the health part about life in this,
It's
especially in
serious.
this time, at this day and time, is for real. You don't
Right.
want to depend on going to that pharmacy to get what you need
And
or just
that's
to be
what I'm
able to
working on.
sustain.
That's why
Right.
Cause
every
that
day, every
pharmacy,
day I take
that
black seed
pharmacy
oil,
don't,
I take elderberry,
pharmacy
and I
ain't
take
playing.
sea moss every day
I do
to help
all
boost my
that,
immune
bro.
system
I do all
every
that.
Yeah.
That's
day.
why I don't have
And I try to
flares.
eat clean. Don't get me wrong. Like when I
Right.
was in
Hello.
Vegas, I ate whatever
Hello,
was
Chi
there,
Chi.
whatever I felt like eating. But normally I try to eat clean. When I'm on the road, like my wife meal preps for me. I eat clean during the week. I might eat
Hey,
some
Right.
child.
some American Deli or JJ's on the weekend, but during the week it's all clean.
Hey, Bones,
Right.
how was
I
your
do the
trip in
same thing.
Vegas? I meant to
Oh
ask you, how
man,
was your
I
trip in
had I
Vegas?
had a ball, man. I had a ball.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
complain.
good, bro.
Yeah,
That's good.
everybody talking about running it back next year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, natural remedies. That's what it's at. A lot of people don't believe that
Yeah.
shit, but that's the truth, man.
Exactly.
That's everything on
And
here on this
it's
earth that can heal a lot of
right.
shit, and people don't believe that, but that's real.
Right. And it's true because I've been doing it and little by little it's been going. I haven't had a
Hmm.
flare of Crohn's in over 5 years.
That's dope, Chi Chi.
And I'm telling you, and my blood pressure is normal again. It's like all that pain, my blood pressure was still low. My sugar was only high, but guess what? It was high from the medicine they were giving me. It wasn't
Mm.
something I was eating because I wasn't eating anything. It was the medicine that they were
Yeah.
giving me was making it high. So I felt worse in the hospital than what I felt when I was outside.
Yeah, I got a whole book on holistic healing and eating right and all that stuff because a lot of stuff we can cure naturally.
Right, right. That's
Yeah, it really
scary
boiled
though to
down to
think
just what we
about
eat.
that.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm just. I had thought about it and I was looking at it and I was like, damn, a lot of people be worried about this COVID thing, but it's not so much about COVID and that. If they really want to take people out, the first place they will go is that doggone pharmaceutical. You
right.
do that because I'm gonna tell you why I really thought about it. When I go to the doctor, my doctor's always like in like shock. When I go like, he be like, "What you take? What do you want? Give me your list of your prescription medicines." I'm like, "I ain't got no prescription. I ain't got no list." I was like, "I don't take nothing. Nothing? You mean tell me nothing? You don't take anything? I don't take nothing. I wake up. I mean, I don't understand what you asked me. Hey, he's like, you don't take nothing. I was like, I don't take nothing. Blood pressure super good. Levels are super. All my levels are straight normal. So when I think about it, and I was thinking, I was like, damn. So what kind of list do people have at 40, 45, 50 years old when it comes to medication? And what would happen
And
if
see.
that list got cut off, if it got gone? Like, what happened if they
Oh
can't
yeah,
get none of that medicine no more?
they're gonna be
It's so
stealing it.
scary. It's
They'll
I
steal it.
think about it, DC, now that you're saying that because there was a while where they didn't have asthma pumps. And I would have to sit in the bathroom in the steam. Like my grandmother would put me in the bathroom in the steam or by
I
air
used to do
by
that.
the window, by the window. There was
Yeah,
no pump. And
yeah.
after a while she had me
At first,
relax and tell me to relax and not get so excited because I couldn't breathe. And that's how it would go away. And now I depend on the pump. Like I don't leave my house without the pump. If I forget my pump, I gotta come back. And now that you're saying
Hmm.
that, I'm thinking, wow, back then we
Get green thumbs again,
didn't.
and all
Hmm.
those
Hmm.
different things. That's cool, but how do you? You can't. I ain't seen nobody come on here talking about they growing hydrocodone or they growing the blood pressure medicine or they growing insulin. I ain't seen it yet.
Yeah,
So
like I
if you
said,
ain't got those things, that
that's why I
could
take
throw
the natural
everything off.
herbs I take every day to prevent
All right,
the
all
Kay,
backup.
that stuff from
I got
happening.
you.
Well,
It's all about prevention. You only got one body, man. You gotta take care of it.
UK.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
55.
you
I ain't
only
about to
got.
be on a whole bunch of pills. I ain't trying to be on a whole bunch of pills when I get older. Well, shit, I'm
I
older
know
now,
that's
but
right.
I still plan on
Yeah,
getting older, and I want to be on a whole bunch of pills.
Just be
yeah,
on the
that's
blue
what.
one.
I tell
You
you,
know, when you get
I
older,
don't
when you
even.
get older.
Yeah, I don't even
I
need
tell
that
you
one
this for
yet.
sure. Getting old is a B. Cause just
I
getting
would say,
old is
not the blue one.
Man, who you telling, man? I go to the gym. I try to go to the gym 5 days a week, man, and man, almost Every other morning I wake up something aching.
That's what
My
I'm saying.
knee,
Just
my
getting old.
elbow,
You ain't gotta do
my
nothing.
foot. How your foot hurt? And you ain't do nothing but sleep for 8
Right.
hours. That don't even make sense.
Yeah, all right, yeah,
Man, how did I get out the how did I get out the bed and my man, I didn't have no energy for nothing. I'm like, I ain't did nothing, was in the bed. I'm get out the bed and I'm still tired. Can't even walk. Yeah, that just getting old is terrible.
So
Well
can
then,
I ask you something, E-Money? Now
Yeah,
that this happened to you, right? Is
yeah,
there any changes that you're thinking of making now?
yeah.
Because I know it made me think about my changes while I was in the hospital. That's why I'm
You gotta do a
asking.
whole lot of changes. You gotta do a whole lot of changes.
See, you said getting
It's
old.
moderation.
You said getting
Huh?
older is a B, but it's better than the alternative.
Yeah, I know,
Right,
right?
that's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. The alternative is if you don't get old, you know what the alternative.
You'll be waking up
Right,
on the
that's what I'm
other
saying.
side of the dirt.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right.
Give
Mm.
me these little
I
aches
mean,
and pains every now and then. I'm like I said, I'm still active. I try to stay in
now
How
shape
you know
best I
you're
now
can.
see with
alive?
them, with them kind of statements, and let's see, y'all know I gotta challenge stuff like that. With them
Jesus
kind of
Christ.
statements y'all making,
what?
how we know it ain't better than the alternative? You
The
talk to
better
somebody that
than
was on the
on the other side of the dirt
you
because
talking
we
about
don't want to be on
We
the other
don't
somebody
side.
we don't
BC,
know.
BC, BC. I ain't doing this with you tonight.
we don't know. We
I ain't
don't
Right,
doing this.
know.
right.
I ain't doing this with you
We
tonight.
You
don't
know
know.
I know I
you
ain't
know
gonna be able
what's
to
the
see my
funny thing,
kids.
Bones?
Like I said, I just rather
You
Bones.
be
don't know
I'd
that. You
rather
don't know
wake
what you're
up
gonna
on
be able
this
to
side
do.
of the dirt than the other
You don't know
side.
what
Right.
you're
That's
gonna be
all
able to
I'm
do.
saying.
You probably
BC,
can help them more on that side than you can on this side.
BC. I ain't doing this with you
Bones.
tonight.
Hey,
Bones, you
You
see
don't
what
know.
hey,
BC be
look.
doing? He be
Yeah,
making
I
You
our
see.
don't know.
brains be working
You
overtime
don't
when he
know.
Man,
come out with these
You
listen.
don't
things.
You
know.
ain't about to make
You
my
BC,
brain
don't
go
know.
overtime.
Y'all just be saying stuff. No, because people be saying better than being on the other side. You don't know.
You
They probably say,
dang
man, they
right
probably
it
sleeping good
is.
in the mud.
I'm
And
glad
don't
I'm
even
on this
and ain't
side of
worried
the
about
dirt.
nothing. Just peaceful and ain't stressing about nothing. Don't even give a damn if they left y'all with nothing. They
No,
don't
I'm gonna give
care.
you that BC. I'm gonna give you that statement. Oh,
You
they
don't
told me
know.
how it was. They came in my dream and told me how
You lying to me. You lying to me.
They gave
I
me a
still
dream,
ain't
huh?
seen it.
They said don't just take your
Hey,
time. And I'm gonna tell you
hey, the
like
only
this,
thing,
money. When you see that light and you see somebody telling you to come here, they keep telling you to come over here. You better not go.
I
You
don't know.
better not go.
you
I
better
might
not.
run to him. Let me see.
You
Everybody
no,
saying
you
don't talk to
Oh,
him.
can't.
so let me go
You
up to I
listen.
you
That's a
keep
culture
playing.
thing. That's a
Y'all
culture
better
thing.
stop.
You're not. They
I'm
say
gonna
when
go
you
run
dream
to him.
about people who are gone, you're
Yep.
not supposed to go to them.
Yep. They telling you to come here like that. You better
if I
Yeah,
not
see my
that
mom,
go.
I'm going
that's
to
a
her.
culture thing.
If I
That's
see
a
That's
my
what I'm
culture
mom,
talking about.
thing.
I see my dad. I'm like,
I'm like,
yo,
come here.
what up, player?
Come
You
here.
know,
Come
pop
here.
in.
What's
Hell
going
no.
on?
I'm waiting to
Hell
talk to you.
no.
I'm on my way. Give me a sec. Matter of fact,
No. No.
Now me,
If
I
I
would do
see my
like
mama,
Forrest
I'm
Gump.
hollering at her.
I'm doing like
But
I'm
Forrest
taking
guess
Gump.
what?
off. I'm out of there.
I'm
Right.
running. I'm running. I'm running to him. For real.
Hell no.
Lying to me. You
Hell
better
no,
not play.
BC.
Don't play with me like that, then. Leave me alone. Don't play with me like that. Don't
Don't
tempt
do
me
that.
like that.
Hey, E
Cause
Money.
I see him. I see him.
Can I say something, E Money, right quick?
Ooh, you get on my
What?
nerves.
Um, y'all going to the finals. Your Knicks going to the finals. But
Yeah, I'm watching it now. I'm watching
y'all
it.
gonna be in trouble when y'all get there, boy.
Who
It
they
ain't
gonna
gonna
Nah.
be
play
as
against?
easy when y'all get to the finals.
I don't
Who you
believe.
think we
I
gonna play
believe. I
against?
believe it ain't gonna be as easy, but I think they'll still. I think the Knicks are gonna win it all.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, but I'm
who you
saying
think?
it ain't gonna be this. They ain't gonna blow out nobody by 31 in the
Oh no 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 no
elimination
no no
game.
no. Not at
I'm
all.
saying
But
what?
the difference
Who you
is
think?
if they play the Spurs, who I think that's who they gonna wind up playing. The Spurs is not gonna have no answer for that Cat and Big Boy matchup. I think the alien ain't gonna be able to body him and push him around like he been doing
Right.
everybody else in his matchups. He won't be
No,
able
but
to
he
do
don't
it.
he don't play like that. He a perimeter player. Cat
Even
can't
if he do
defend him.
play, but yeah, he can play the perimeter. But that still goes to you live by the three, you die by the three. And these boys play in the paint. These boys can get down and physical too. Now they can play inside out ball, and that's the difference with San Antonio. And I think San Antonio matches. I think New York matches up with San Antonio the best out of anybody in the league right now. They match up so good with them. Because if you look at even at every position, except for maybe one, the Knicks will win it. Will win the matchup.
I think OKC could still get back there.
No, OKC can get back there, and if OKC get back there, they win.
Yeah.
Because that's a matchup I think that they don't have. They don't have a good matchup for them. No, they don't.
Oh no.
OKC gets there. Yeah, OKC gets there. They beat New York. Everything. They win it all.
No, they ain't. Ain't nobody beat
But
New
if
York.
they-
This New York, yeah. New York
Man,
dog
Brunson
walker.
can't do
That's
nothing
not-
with SGA. Brunson can't do nothing with SGA at all.
What can he do with Bronson though? You could just say that's an equal out.
No, they ain't
Both of
equal
them
out.
give you 30. How you figure?
I don't know about that, E. I don't know about that one, E. I don't know about that.
How you
Because
figure?
SGA can't be stopped. I think Bronson can't be stopped. We've
Bronson
seen
can't
that.
be stopped. He can't be
We
stopped.
seen that with what's that boy name? How you doing, Miss Diva? What's that boy name that he was guarding? CJ McCollum. CJ McCollum had put the brakes on him for a second. He did it for like 2 games.
Who?
He pumped the brakes on him. CJ McCollum for Atlanta.
What did he do to him? We got
He
beat
pumped
by
the
hey.
brakes. That was the
Hey,
last
no,
game.
he killed him a couple of games though. DC right, he
He
killed him a
had him.
couple of games.
He handled him, bro. They had him on skates. They didn't know what they were gonna do with CJ, but they had Brunson on lock.
Why he went by
They were
80
talking
points?
about that was one. That was
How you
one
look?
game in the series. That was one game of the damn
You know,
series.
yeah, straight. They
God
put the
damn.
NBA record on.
How you
him.
doing,
They
Miss
thought they could hold him.
Diva? You say what? Talking about they can hold him, man. I'm telling you, I think they can. I think they can give him. They can give him the work. They'll give him the work for sure. I think anyway.
Ain't nobody playing better basketball than New York. Even though the East
You
is
lying to
weak as
me?
hell.
Nah,
New
you
York-
yeah. You
I'm
right.
playing better
Yeah,
basketball
boss,
than
you
New York.
right. Cause goddamn, he sure
Both
ain't
them
like
teams
that.
out west
There
is
ain't no
playing
way.
better.
I mean,
Not
the West,
both
no,
of
that's
them.
what I'm saying.
I would
That's
say.
what I'm saying.
Oh, you
I
talking
was
about
just
on
saying
the
that.
East?
No, I said
No, I'm talking
New
about
York is
OKC
playing.
and San Antonio been balling all playoffs.
No, but I'm saying, but they getting wore out.
OKC didn't lose till they got to the
Right, but
Western Conference Finals.
I know, but what I'm saying, bro, the West is a much tougher conference. So they're gonna beat themselves up, or somebody gonna bust around and get hurt in the West.
Nah.
Man, that's wishful
But New
thinking.
York
E.
could have.
I
Yeah.
get
New
it.
York
You
could
a
have
Knicks fan.
9
That's
good
wishful
days.
thinking.
Yeah, he got all this other craziness going on. He like somebody baby mama gotta come to the game. Spill water on the floor. They gonna slip on it. Like, come on, bro. We talk about it in a real world. Like if everybody healthy, which is everybody probably gonna be healthy going
Okay,
as
everybody
healthy as
healthy.
they can be.
E, don't start speaking from theory now. We don't do that over here. We don't speak from theory.
God is
Bones,
like,
you're absolutely Bones, you're absolutely correct, my brother. I should not do that, and I'm glad you corrected me. Thank you, my brother. I don't want no trouble.
I know now he's back, y'all. This is crazy. Anyway, but no, what I'm saying is
It's gonna be
on the
interesting.
West, yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great finals. This probably gonna be one of the best finals we done seen in a while. New York is gonna, and then and my theory on that though, they had to get New York in there though, man. That money got to be generated. It was a lot of money lost last finals, a lot of money.
Who would
OKC and
OKC, Indiana.
Indiana. That was a lot of money lost.
Wasn't no money there. Wasn't no
Yeah.
money there.
That
No.
was
They was like,
right.
we gotta
Well,
get a
nobody
big
playing
market.
for-
We gotta
wasn't
get a
no
market
stars at none of those games. Then
Not
nobody
one.
come to Indiana except Reggie Miller and Mike Epps. That's it.
team.
And Reggie Miller was working the broadcast section.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
But
that
New
game
York-
lost so much money. That series lost so much money. But New York about to
Mhm.
make so much money. Oh my God.
But I'm telling you, but
Oh, yeah, they
y'all
are.
know for sports, y'all know Texas. That's why I believe San Antonio gonna beat OKC. Because like you said, they looking at the money side and they like, yeah, y'all already won y'all championship. Get the hell out the way. and they got a lot more to prove in San Antonio with the coach being with him having a stroke and all that last year, but 2 years ago. What's his name? You know the coach for San Antonio.
Yeah.
Pop,
Be the coach.
Greg Pop,
Yeah,
Popovich.
Pop. So Pop, Pop.
Yeah.
So it's like they got a lot more to prove, and it's a lot of money in Texas. It's a lot of money in Texas, even though it's a small market, San Antonio, but it's a lot of money in Texas. But ain't no money in no OKC.
And so San Antonio got history from the Robinson and Duncan days. I mean, they got history with
Exactly.
championships.
But ain't no money. There's no money in OKC compared to San Antonio.
Right.
Compare
But
those
but
two.
if those two go to the finals together, they're gonna blow out ratings. They're gonna blow out money. They're gonna blow out a lot of things because those are some big. Well, San Antonio is not a huge market, but it's bigger than OKC's.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
a basketball. It's a basketball
It's a
city, and they got a large
it's a
fan
sports
base.
city.
They have a fan base just from their
Right,
history.
it's loyal.
They got a large
Yeah,
fan base.
Exactly.
I mean, you got to
Yeah.
think about going back to George Gervin, Iceman, and back in them days. San Antonio has had some ballers come through there. They're a basketball
Yeah, I
city.
forgot about all that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Dang,
a
and then we got
Yeah.
Drake. Then we got the Drake Iceman album. All this is all coming together.
All right, y'all.
Making
Y'all have a
sense
good
now.
night.
It's making
I'll see
sense
y'all
now.
later.
It's making
I
sense.
see. I gotta go now. I gotta go
I'm trying
now.
to tell you that.
Who's
Hey,
that, bro? You gotta go.
I gotta.
trying to tell you.
Yeah, he gonna try
I'm trying to
Drake
tell you,
in
he
San
trying-
Antonio.
He trying to
Come
mess
on, man.
with me about it.
He trying to
He
put Drake in
disrespect the
anything.
Drake album. He trying to mess up. He trying to disrespect the Drake album, man. The
It's
Drake album is
trash.
freaking amazing. Come on now, Bones.
Hey,
Okay, I'm not gonna say it's trash, but it sounds just like his first, second, or
Uh-oh,
third
y'all
album.
talking about Drake again.
Come on now, Bones. Come on now, Bones.
You heard one
Come on,
Drake
Bones.
album, you heard them all, man.
Nah, man.
I would
that
say
ain't
this,
true.
Bones. I believe. I mean, my opinion on it. I
That
don't
album
think this
hard.
is Drake's best work. That's my opinion. He has put out better. I've been listening to it. I haven't listened to it all of it, but what I listen to, it's okay. It ain't trash, and it ain't fucking absolutely great. It's okay, but it ain't his best work. I think. You know,
What I
It
listen
ain't.
to, it's the same thing I've heard from Drake for the past 20
Mm,
years. There's nothing new. Drake has the same sound. He hasn't changed. He has his formula that works, and he's sticking with it.
But
yeah.
don't most of them still sound the same? Like
And you
every
talking about? Wait a
rapper
minute, dog.
sounds the
Hold
same.
on. If you look at Kendrick Lamar, his formula is the same, and they say
Right.
he's freaking amazing. His albums are freaking
I'm not a
Right.
Kendrick. I'm not a Kendrick
Why
fan,
you bring
so
Kendrick Lamar? Right? Why you bring Kendrick Lamar in this? What he got to do
No,
with
we
it?
were
because
trying to say that
I
they
don't
and
all
he,
mess with the
stay
okay,
the
Kendrick.
but
same.
then
Like Snoop Dogg, he sounds the same in a lot of his music,
no, he
but
does
it's
not.
good.
That's the problem. The thing
He
about
do.
Snoop is just, man, if Snoop don't sound nothing like his first album, Doggy Style. If he did,
SNOOP
he would, man, look, nothing at the
187 on the
Doggy.
undercover. Okay.
Hey, don't nothing. Snoop fell off after his second album. He fell off. He ain't sounded the same since.
I love Snoop.
He sound the same. He just didn't. He just didn't develop. He didn't change. That was the problem. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Drake, he's a trendsetter. He's
Okay.
setting trends right now.
That's the stretch.
Okay.
That's the stretch now, B.
He
Okay.
is setting trends. Dude, if you heard the song that he got with Sexy Red and they doing the sexy
You know, I like
shuffle or
sex.
whatever they call it.
I like
Whatever
sex,
they call it. The
Leave
sexy
Sexy Red out of
shuffle or
it.
whatever. Put your hip in it one time. Boo. Boo.
Yeah.
Put your hip in it 2
Yeah.
times. Bow, bow. I'm like, oh,
It's for you,
okay,
E.
sexy. All right, sexy.
Yeah, that was,
What
that was
that-
pretty good.
what you got,
That was pretty
Cabo?
good.
I got some of this.
Oh, she on that.
1800?
Okay, cheers, Cabo.
Oh, okay. You know what? I got something for y'all. Hold on.
1800.
I got something for y'all. Hold on.
Cheers, Cabo.
No, please don't grab nothing. Just sit down and just take this. Just take. Cheers.
It's okay. We believe you,
I've been trying
E-Money.
to. Hey, I've been trying to do it off screen.
Oh, no. Oh,
I'm just
Yes! Yay! I am so
Right.
happy. I'm so proud of you. I know that's
Let
right.
me see.
You had me scared for a
Let me see.
minute.
What Bones got? What Bones got right there?
Uh-uh.
Oh,
What
okay.
is
Hold
that?
on. Let me
Damn.
see. Hold
I got a
on.
little bit of
Damn,
everything.
Bones.
I got a little bit of everything.
Party at
I'm
Bones'
with you,
house.
Imani. I'm with you, Imani.
That's
Oh, got that
Duce
Shay
in that
Shay.
Yeah.
skull. In that skull, that's Duce right there.
That's hot. I
Oh,
love
is
it.
Duce in the skull?
Yeah,
What you got
right there.
in the shot glass? The
In
shooter
the
thing.
gun, right there in that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
apple
Oh,
crown.
that's cute.
That's cute.
What was the
Apple
other
Crown.
bottle
I
that was
like
over there
that.
by the
That
Duce
ain't nothing
bottle?
but sugar.
This
That
one
ain't
right
nothing
here.
but
Yeah, what's
sugar.
that?
That's Shay Shay.
Oh,
That's
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 Shay
Shay
That's
Shay.
Shay.
Shay Shay.
That's Shay
That's
Shay.
Shay
Oh
Shay.
yeah,
Yeah,
we had that.
yeah,
I thought it was Shay
yeah. We done
Shay,
had that.
but
Yeah.
I
I
don't
ain't
That
know
been in
little.
nothing
the store
about
in a
liquor.
while, Bones.
Oh, that's
That's my
that rum. I mean, that's not rum.
that's
That's
bourbon.
whiskey.
Bourbon.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
bourbon.
That's
Yeah,
that Blanton's.
I thought.
yeah,
See what that
Yeah,
is,
Have,
yeah.
that
That's
is.
the
Carl.
have you
most sugar.
had
That's nothing.
have you
That's the
had the
most
one from
sugar.
Morris Chestnut?
Nothing but sugar in that.
What'd you
Oh, that's
say,
And I've never.
good.
Have you had
Chi?
the one
What was
from
that
Morris
bottle? What was
Chestnut?
that bottle, Bones? Bones, go back. What was that bottle right there? No, go back.
This one?
Yeah, what's that? Yeah,
That's
what's that?
bourbon too. It's called
That's
Willette.
bourbon.
It's bourbon. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, go closer.
I ain't never
Put
had
the
that.
camera closer to it. Let me see what it say. Like, let's Oh, okay. How much is that bottle? Is it
It's only
good?
about $75, man. It's smooth as hell. It's only about
Oh
75.
Jesus! Oh
Yeah.
no!
You said it's bourbon,
And
right?
yeah. And
yeah.
this right here, that's Jack Daniels, and that's Woodford.
See,
Wolford.
now I
You done
like that for
had. Now
some.
have you had?
I like
Now
that
I'm
for
gonna tell
some
you how you got
weight.
to do that Wooford. You got the smoker.
There's most stuff I just got in the bottom. My mixers
Oh,
and
that's my joint. That's my joint. That Widow Jane.
oh
That's my
right here.
boo. Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
boo. But look,
Well, why would you do this
the
to me, though,
Wooford.
Bones? Why would you do this to me?
The
Right.
Wooford. No, no, no,
Why
no,
would
no.
you
But
do
The
this?
Bones,
cover
have
started
you
it.
had the Wooford on the Wooford on the smoker?
No. I don't know what that
Where you
is.
got it's called the dang, I had it on the tip of my tongue. The damn, what is it called? The I can't think of what it's called. It's the dang, it's the main whiskey drink. Old fashioned, a smoked
Oh
old fashioned.
yeah, old
You ever
fashioned.
had
Oh
a
yeah.
smoked old fashioned? The smoked
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Did you use the Wooford?
Yes. Yes.
That's the man. You talking about fire? Oh my god!
When I go out, I always get a Woodford old fashioned. They smoke it, I get it smoked.
Imani, you need some
Yeah,
ice.
smoke is the best way.
Hmm?
Mhm.
You
Smoke is
should
the
go get
best
some
way.
ice right about now.
Smoke
Oh,
is the
Yeah,
best
Oh,
way.
I got ice.
I was
I
trying to
got some
help
ice in
you.
my cup.
Yeah, that's my go to when I'm out BC at Woodford old fashioned. And sometimes they smoking. Yeah, it's yeah, you're right. It hit every time.
Yeah, that thing hit different because it brings out all them different flavors that's in the Wooford.
Hmm.
It brings out a lot
Bones,
of them.
have
It's
you had
super
the
good.
Morris Chestnut one?
No, I haven't, Chi Chi. I haven't.
I heard it was good. That's the only thing I know. I don't know nothing
I
about
didn't even
liquor.
know. I didn't even know Morris Chestnut had a liquor.
Yeah, it's all the guys from The Best Man, the movie The Best
Yeah.
Man.
All of them
Oh,
went
for
in
real? Yeah.
and is it a whiskey?
And I thought it was a bird. It might be. I don't know.
Okay.
I know it's it's
Yeah, I ain't
it's,
never heard of it.
it's like $100 and something.
I
It
might have to
might have
look
went.
into it.
It might have went down now because it was a while back.
So far, the only person that I have had liquor and it's from a celebrity that was actually pretty good is I did like
That Shay
I
Shay's pretty
liked
good.
the Shay Shay. The Shay Shay was I put the Shay Shay up there
That
at the
Shay Shay
top.
fire. For a cognac to be
The
that
next
smooth,
one,
that's fire.
Yeah, it's smooth. Yeah, it's real smooth.
yeah,
I give him credit
very
on
very
that.
smooth. I
love
give him
me
a lot
some
of credit.
cognac. I'm a cognac girl
Yeah, that
all
Shay
day.
Shay was good. That Shay Shay was super good.
Okay,
Shoot,
I'm
And
me
go
gonna
and
get
E,
that
try
go get
that.
me
that
and
Shay
E,
Shay, that the
me
48
and
I'm
E
gonna
knocked
try
that.
that.
Me
go
and E
get
knocked that bottle out watching the. Well, I think what was we watching? The
So
YSL
you
Women
had the
trial.
Shay Shay? It's a liquor.
What
We
was
was
the
watching football. I think we was watching football on that one.
it was
We had
football
that
or
Shay
something?
Shay.
But we was
you
watching
gotta be
something.
Football.
We
careful
knocked
with
that.
it because it go down
We
so
knocked the
smooth, you
whole.
drink too
We
much
knocked the whole thing
and not
out.
even
We knocked it
realize it.
out. We knocked that junk out. We was like, man, it was good. It was so good. It was real
Yeah.
smooth.
And that's why you
But
drink so much because it goes so smooth. It's easy to
yeah,
get rid of. And next thing you know, you stand up and you falling over. If you
Yeah,
ain't
for
careful.
yeah,
sure.
yeah. I can't do that no more. My days is over with, y'all. God damn it. I can have a sip. I can have a sip or something, but it's like I can't even. My body won't even take it no more. I don't like that. God damn it. You know, I didn't did. I guess I did it too much in my younger years. You know, it's too much.
You overdid it.
I didn't drink nothing. I think I only drank maybe 3 times and didn't know what was going on. The roof ceiling fell and I was the only one still dancing and I ain't never drunk until I was 50.
Damn.
You was the only one dancing.
Yeah,
What the hell?
listen,
What you talking?
listen.
You was the only one dancing?
You know, back then it was house parties, and it was like a
Yeah,
tenement building. You know, the old tenement buildings with the fire escape outside by the window,
yeah,
and
yeah.
back then it was like you mix the St. Ives with the Hawaiian punch or the fruit punch, and the
Hmm.
Long Island iced tea and all that. And I thought it was like it tastes like fruit punch, so I was just drinking, drinking. When that ceiling fell with all the music and all the people dancing, I had a big knot in my forehead and I was still dancing.
Damn. So you was looking like Ray J. That's
Yes,
crazy.
I looked up a fool, a big fool. And from then on, they started calling me St. Ives, and I ain't never drunk again.
It's called you St.
Saint
Ives.
ass.
Yeah,
Damn.
because you know I got a lazy eye. That's why I be saying I'm looking at you with one eye.
Oh, okay.
I ain't never noticed you had no lazy eye. That's crazy. For you to even
No, I
say
ain't never
that.
noticed it either.
It
I
doesn't
know
happen all the
I
time. It's only once in a while it comes up. Like if I'm real
did.
tired or something like that.
So when you got a lazy eye and you wear glasses, does it still show?
Um, I don't know.
Wait a
Only
minute.
somebody could tell me.
If
I
you have a
don't know.
lazy, if you have a lazy eye, you sleepy. What happens then? Or
I
you
don't
just
know.
sleep? But they
Stupid.
just say you sleep.
Yeah. I know I get mad because you know the kids don't have no filter, and they
Yeah.
only 5 and 9, so they're like when I'm talking to them or I'm scolding them, they like, who you looking at?
Oh hell no,
They look
Chi.
at me like,
Oh,
Stop.
that's a
are
No.
whipping.
are
Oh,
you
they finna get
talking
a
to me?
whooping
Yeah,
after
you
that.
get your
Oh,
ass.
you
Yeah,
getting a
right,
whoop. Oh yeah,
Yeah, now you get your
I'm
ass
beating
whooped.
everybody.
right.
Yeah,
I'm
you
beating
get
They
your
be
ass
like, are
everybody.
you
whooped out.
talking to me because your eye is going that way? So I
Right?
don't know you
I'm like,
talking
you
to
little
me.
fuck. I'm talking to all y'all now. Talking to
Right,
you.
The
Matter of
one I
fact,
hit, that's the one I'm talking to.
right, right. That's
right,
the one. Right, motherfucker.
right.
You should be looking at you. They be like, you ain't looking at me. Bow, motherfucker. I'm looking at you. You little fuck. Little smart ass kids, man.
They are no filter, no nothing.
Oh man, that's too funny. Say I know
Mm-mm.
you ain't looking. Who you talking to? Who you talking
Right.
to?
Man, they get on your nerves, but you gotta
Oh
love
man,
them.
y'all made me feel.
Right,
Who you talking to? Hold on, wait a minute. Who you talking to? Follow me. Like I know you fucking lying.
Y'all
right,
made me spit up my
right.
medicine, man. Y'all wrong for that.
Ain't
I
no
was
way.
spitting my medicine up. Who you
Ain't
talking
no
to?
way. Ain't no way.
Them little goddamn
That's
kids. I
crazy.
know them kids are so disrespectful. You be
They
like, you
are
motherfucker, you see me looking at you. They be like, no, I
right.
don't. You looking over there. You be like, no, you little fucker. You got to walk away. That's why I can't really watch kids. You know, because like
Right.
when I was dead, down and I had no energy. It's like, what's wrong with you, Mister? Little fucker. Damn, I'm sick. I don't feel good. Look like you need to lay down, motherfucker. I'm trying. You little fuck.
I gotta watch
Yeah,
y'all,
kids.
boy. Dang.
Yeah, yeah.
Kids
Kids
is
are so
kids is ruthless.
kids, but
They
kids
are.
want to tell the truth though.
They
One thing
do.
about a kid, they gonna tell you the truth.
Right.
Even though it might
It's
hurt,
true.
but they just don't have no filter.
Right. No
Maybe
filter whatsoever.
right, it ain't no
Kids
filter.
don't. They get
They
on my
just
nerves.
Right.
yeah, they gonna
Right.
He makes you check
They don't
yourself. They
care
be like,
about being
oh shit.
polite. They don't know about being polite.
Right.
They don't.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
They
don't.
don't know about minding their business
You
and
know
quit
what it
telling
is?
people business.
right.
You know what it is?
Right.
We are always telling them to be honest and tell the truth, and they really
Right.
telling the
Right.
truth. You know,
Right.
my granddaughter was like, when my daughter, she was nervous when I went to the hospital, and my daughter said they're gonna cure her, they're gonna make her better, to try to help her feel better. And she goes, yeah, right. They can't even cure cancer.
What the
That's
fuck?
like that's exactly what she told her.
Wait
Damn.
a minute. What you say? What the?
Holy
What
And,
grandma
and
doing
my
over
daughter,
there?
my
What
daughter
grandma
said she
doing
couldn't
over
even
there?
say
They
nothing.
they ain't got a cripple. They ain't got a cripple cancer. What the fuck they gonna do with grandma? Tell her to sit her ass on
yeah,
down
she out of
and
here.
drink some tea.
Grandma out of
Tell
here.
tell grandma,
Grandma
Right,
out
sit
of
her
here.
ass
They
down,
ain't
drink
got a
some
cure
tea.
for cancer. That's
Right.
wild. Dang,
They should
that's
take your
cold.
grandma money. You
right.
motherfucker.
My daughter said she couldn't even say nothing. She didn't even know what to say.
There wasn't nothing to say after that. She wasn't
Right,
lying. Where was the lie?
right, right.
Nah,
Exactly.
she ain't lying. Damn, that was
Right.
good
Damn.
though. I wish
Damn, why would
How
they
you
some
come
know,
on?
cold soup.
right?
Damn.
Yeah, it's still
Damn.
cold.
They ain't got a
Oh,
cure.
you know what I
Why?
wanted to ask you though, E?
Yeah.
You know, you're a perfect person for this. And you almost are in the medical field as much as you have had these situations.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
would you say? Well, who would you say what race of people would you say have the best bedside manners? Actually,
What do
first,
you-
no, hold on. First, I want to ask you: have you ever really dealt with male nurses?
I had one in the emergency room. He had to sleep
Okay,
me
well, let's
twice.
not talk about that. Okay, so that's not even a question. So, which race do you think has the best bedside manners? Race?
You know, as far as nurse.
Yeah, as far as
Well, all
nurses.
my nurse. Well, it's gonna be hard to say because all my nurses this time.
I'm saying this
I
time. I'm
think
talking about all your times. All your time. All your
all.
time.
No, I'm just saying on this thing, all my nurses I had at the hospital this time, they was I had all black nurses
Okay.
the whole time
So
I was there for every
so
shift.
do you every time you went to the hospital is usually always black?
I'm saying this last stint, but
Yeah, this
when you had
last
something
time.
when
I'm
I
just saying.
this last
I
time it was
know.
all black nurses, all
Yeah,
of
but
them.
if you put them all your visits combined, if you could just think about it, who would you have said have the best bedside manners?
Um, be honest with you, I would say the black nurses. You know why? Because the
Okay.
black nurses they gonna make sure shit get done. Like when you tell them like, man, I'm in pain. They be like, I know what to tell them, and then they just make it happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They be
Facts.
like, I got it.
But
You know, just like even for me, they had to take me off all my pain meds. Well, I'm in pain. It was like, well, I'm gonna go figure something out and work. She called,
what's
maybe
going
two
on, Morel?
calls.
Appreciate that,
And that's
brother.
remember, matter of fact, I was on the phone with you when she came back and said, "Well, I got you this."
Yeah, I heard her.
What she said?
Yeah, I
What, what
heard
she
her.
what she had gave me? I forgot.
She called
They
it.
didn't do
Sound like
shit
it
for
was.
me.
It was
Start with a T.
Dang, it's
Start with a T.
tramadol.
Yeah,
Tramadol.
tramadol. Yeah.
I say throw that shit in the trash. I'm like, don't take no
Yeah, that's it.
tramadol. I can't handle
Well,
tramadol, and
that's why you so
my
tired.
system weak. My system weak, and I can take tramadol. I can't, but with all
Right.
that other heavy stuff, I can't take it. I'm like tramadol. I'm like, man, that's for the weak. That ain't nothing.
Yeah, but the morphine
Anybody can
wasn't
take
working for
tramadol.
me. They had to give me some other stronger than morphine. Daro, something like that. It was
No,
stronger than morphine, they
the
said.
the
Demerol.
only thing that's strong is no, it's
No, no,
Baclofen.
no, it wasn't that
Baclofen's the
either.
strongest. Baclofen's the strongest.
I forgot the
I
name.
know.
I had told Kava because the day they
Back.
gave it to me, I was on the phone with Kava, like on the line with Kava.
Yeah, she
I
was.
forgot what it was,
Yeah.
but it was
But
Yeah,
yeah,
because
it was
everybody was trying to
stronger
get
than it was.
everybody was trying to get whatever Chi Chi had.
right, right.
What was
I
it?
forgot what it was. I forgot what it was. Laurentine or Dorantin or something like that.
It was who?
I forgot. Oh
Because I had all the narcotic drugs. I had them
no.
all.
I'll think
But I'm
about it.
telling
I'll
you,
let
the
you know in a
strongest.
few.
Listen, what I'm saying, Chi. And when I had my
Let me
back
see.
surgery, right?
Uh huh.
There was that Baclofen It was like they gave me straight up heroin, uncut. I'm
Damn.
talking about. I
Yeah,
was on the fucking moon walking, and it was like,
straight up.
well, we can't give you no
He ain't
more.
lying.
And it's
You
like you can stay,
slapped.
you straight
He ain't
IV.
lying.
And I'm talking about it's just like it was just like a heroin addict. As soon as they shoot it, like in the movies, you see them shoot it, and next thing you know, it's an instant. It was almost like with sex, the best sex you had, like for a man just having 10 orgasms or 1,000 orgasms all at the same time. And I was like, oh, I can't be on this dope like this. I said, no, I'm going home. And it's like, if you stay, we can give you some more. But if we give you this hit, you got to stay you got to stay in here for 6 more hours. They
Jesus.
gave it to me at 10. They gave it to me at 10. And I was talking to my roommate, it was too big, you know what I'm saying? Not roommate, but y'all know what I'm saying, in the hospital. It was two
Yeah.
people in the hospital
Yeah.
room. So anyway, I'm talking to him. I'm standing up holding the pole, my IV pole. The nurse coming up and she like, I'm gonna give you your medicine. You wanna lay down? I'm like, nah, I'll stand up. I just need to stretch. It's like, you sure? I was like, yeah, I'm sure. Man, she here. I'm mid sentence talking. I'm like, yeah, man, you finna go home? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go home today too. Next it was just like, boom. I was like, oh shit. I was just, man, I went so fast. I think I could have been Superman to the moon, god damn it. It was like I shot straight up, boy. And I was like, that's gotta be straight heroin. Uncut.
It's
I'm talking about
it's
I
called
ain't been in the
it's called
hospital a lot.
Dilaudid.
who?
Dilaudid, E-Money. Dilaudid.
Dilaudid. Yeah, Dilaudid.
That's
Yeah.
the one they gave me.
Yeah, Dilaudid.
The IV was beeping, and I thought it was
Yeah.
the phone, and I answered the
I had
remote,
Dilaudid.
and the nurse
Listen
was
to me.
laughing at me.
Now hear me out, CC. I had Dilaudid, right? Now Dilaudid give you that shit, but I'm telling you, the one is one step ahead. Dilaudid is here. Baclofen is just one. I think it's put it this way. Dilaudid is like it's stepped on. It's like heroin. It's stepped on once, but that Baclofen, that shit ain't stepped on at all. It's like pure. All that shit is heroin. I'm
I
telling
wouldn't
you.
want it. I
I was
wouldn't
like,
want it
that's
because that other
nah.
one
You
made me
can't.
feel so
You'll get
weird.
hooked. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like heat all over my body first. She's like, "Do you feel it?" And I'm like, "What the heck?" And then I'm telling you, the IV was beeping, and I thought it was somebody calling me on my phone, and I answered the remote. And the nurse was laughing because I called her, like the emergency thing. That's how bad it was.
Damn. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
You was
crazy.
high
I
as
don't
a
Yeah,
want
he
fuck.
that.
was. Yeah.
But I'm saying
Yeah.
but it felt good.
Oh, this
I
water,
felt
player.
hey,
This water.
how you doing? Who is that? Is that Yolanda?
Water.
Yeah, that's me. How
No,
you
that's
doing?
Yolanda. That's
Yeah, too low.
Yolanda.
I heard y'all was sick. I'm glad y'all better.
Yeah, I can't bring
Yeah.
nobody up, so I'm sorry. I
Yeah, I
didn't.
got you. Hold on, I got you.
Yeah.
I
Oh, I'm
got
sorry.
you.
Yeah, I got to watch what
Yeah,
I got to watch what I say now. Yolanda be dropping people left and right, boy.
You
I
go,
ain't know she had
baby.
that powers.
I
Yeah,
damn sure will.
yeah.
I'll
How
do
you
what
doing, Yolanda?
Kiki don't want to do. I
hey,
sure will.
hey,
Get
hey,
started.
the dropper has just entered has just entered the chat.
Oh, you
Oh,
see how
Hey,
they do,
Yolanda was
E-Money?
dropping
You
people?
nah,
see? You see how they do,
nah,
E-Money?
nah, I'm gonna tell you,
I
I'm gonna tell
just
y'all
dropped
something
her
though.
because I didn't like how she was messing with my brother, so I
Nah,
just
Yolanda,
dropped her. Long as
No,
you don't
Yolanda wasn't
irritate
playing
E,
hey,
you
no
East.
good.
game.
Hey, East, she dropped Choke. Choke said something, and she dropped her real quick.
Oh,
She got
that
up
was
out of
two
here.
weeks ago. That was 2 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
he got up
I
out of
was there.
here.
I was there. Yeah, I remember that. I
Got
remember
up
that.
out of here.
Oh, you okay? You was there for that
Out
one?
of
All
here.
right.
Yeah.
I'll
That
drop
was
you.
2 weeks
That's
ago.
Oh
why I
yeah, you
dropped her
missed the
because of
fight.
him.
You missed the fight, E.
Huh?
E Money missed the fight. You missed the fight. That's what you missed.
What happened?
What
What
fight
happened?
happened?
Oh, Chi missed
it
it
got
too. That
wild.
fight last week.
It got
No,
it got
I
wild.
was in the hospital, but I got the pain
It
man
got
and I fell
wild.
asleep halfway.
Yeah. Yeah, it
And
got
Yeah.
when I
wild.
woke up, he was like, "I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm leaving. We're gonna hang up." So I got to that point. I didn't.
What happened?
It got wild. It got wild in here.
Really?
Hmm
Oh,
It got
Lord.
real wild. They got real
What
wild.
y'all? What
Kaba
happened?
was part of it. Kaba was out there throwing blows too.
Yeah,
Kaba was out there.
I
Kaba took
know
out.
DT.
No,
I
Kaba
know
wasn't
He
in
DT
it.
was
did
going
it.
crazy.
That was
DT was
Stephanie
going
and that
crazy.
other girl.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but Kaba had her little switchblade out too. She was taking a
Wait
couple
a minute.
stabs every now and then. She'll stab every now and then and come back. Ugh, here you go, take
Nah,
that.
them two girls was going back and forth.
Oh,
Kaba had nothing to do with that.
that was that
Kaba,
Friday
Not
show. I
very
think I
much.
wasn't here.
I'm glad
I
I
wasn't
wasn't
here
uh,
for
there.
that one.
yeah,
Well,
That's when you
I
said
hate
you
I
totally
missed
done
it
it.
then, god damn it.
yeah.
'Cause I would have used my key. Get your ass
Oh
out of
yeah,
here.
yeah. Free would have
Listen, if
dropped
you
both
were
of them.
here, you would have been dropping
Stephanie,
people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Free would have dropped
Stephanie.
both of them real quick.
yeah, it's
Hold up,
definitely
y'all.
gonna
Don't
be
be
it.
acting like I just dropped people. I only did it one time. I've been having keys for a long time. I only did it once. Don't start
Hey,
that. I do not
hey,
just
hey,
drop
hey,
people.
hey, Free was like, Free must have looked on that thing and was like, wait a minute, I can control this shit. They made me buy
I've
the
been
boat. I
able to,
forgot I
but
had it.
listen
Man,
though,
get your ass out of here.
I've been had the keys to do it, but I just never
Right.
did it.
Yeah, exactly.
You
I was
never
Right,
on a
used
little
it.
drink that night. I said, man,
right.
fuck her. It's time for her to go.
Damn.
There's mosquitoes in here.
It's time for her to go. I can't do it. Time to go.
Oh,
Ta-ta.
oh man. Oh my goodness. But
No, but
yeah,
I'm just not gonna take it up. You know what I'm saying? Just because I got the keys, I wouldn't abuse them. That's why I've been having them so long. I just be listening to them.
yeah,
I
yeah.
just listen.
Yeah, we
I
forgot
ain't
But
gonna
we ain't
do
gonna
it.
go.
we had
But
forgot
we
we
don't.
gave it to you.
But yeah, we don't go. But we don't go against nobody. Say somebody up out of here, they up out of here. You did
Yeah.
it for a reason.
Well,
No,
I'm gonna tell
BC, you
y'all
should have
this
dropped
is
both of them last month. You should have dropped both of them.
this
You should have got them up out
Well,
of here,
I'm gonna tell you this.
or at least stop
No,
the beef.
no,
Stop the
who was
bullshit.
no,
beefing, BC?
I
Who was
really,
beefing,
I really
BC?
missed it.
no.
Who
I
was
wasn't.
beefing,
I couldn't
BC?
because I'm gonna tell you this, man. A lot of times, sometimes I just gotta let people just get off what they gotta get. Okay, let me tell you this. That's like right now, Bones. If you was to get into it with somebody, right,
Mm.
and they're stating their point, you quiet. I have to let you at least get off what you done heard. I can't just go, all right, it's over with. You got to be quiet. That ain't right to me. In my opinion, I'm going to be mad as hell at you for not letting me speak. Like, you let this person talk crazy to me and I couldn't say nothing back. No, let me say what I want to say to them while they up here. And that's just
Okay,
how I look at it. I might
okay,
look
I
at it
get that.
funny and messed up, but that's just how I like to do it.
All right,
So
but
I let them
I'm
do it.
thinking,
Let them get it off.
yeah, but when the name calling got to get the start, you should have stepped in and shut it down,
I should have.
or
You know what?
you know,
I should have. You know what? I sure should have.
cause them bees
But
got to
guess what?
flying, boy. The bees,
Guess
you be this, be that, be that. Whoa.
I
guess
was like that,
Oh,
Bones.
the
Bones, they was like
BC
that.
took that. I can't
Bones,
believe BC let that go like
Bones.
that.
it went.
They
Ain't
was
nobody.
cussing like that. They was cussing like
BC,
that.
you let that happen?
Who was up there
Really,
cussing like that
Look
BC?
here.
though?
I don't believe
BC.
that.
Look
It
here.
was
I know you told me
Stephanie.
some of
It
it.
was Stephanie and another girl. I don't know the other
Stephanie
girl.
Yeah.
right here? Just Stephanie?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
No,
the
Stephanie.
other
that's
Stephanie.
Stephanie.
The
No,
other
not that
Stephanie.
Steph.
No,
The
no, it
Other
other
wasn't that
Stephanie.
Stephanie. It was other Stephanie, the
Yeah,
one from
other
Chicago.
Stephanie. Yeah, the
The
one
the
from
Okay, but
Chicago.
Stephanie.
identity issue
Oh,
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, I know the other Stephanie.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Stephanie, come off
Diora.
mute.
No,
Debo.
Stephanie,
it
say
wasn't
something.
the
You on mute?
Yeah,
Stephanie, the one that
it was
said
Hey,
the
y'all.
disrespectful
Deborah
stuff the
or
last time. Was it that
No,
one?
I just want to speak. I want to speak to you. I just want
yeah,
to say
Nola
hello
said
to you.
it
That's
was
all.
Deborah
Hey.
and the
I
other
want to
one was
say hello to
Stephanie.
everybody.
Yes, Yolanda.
I
Yeah.
was trying to catch
Yeah,
the
they were going back
tea.
and forth.
Oh, well,
They
you
were
know,
So
going
what?
back and
BC
forth.
wanted to hear get called a couple of bitches. That's why BC let it
Who?
happen.
Who?
Oh, oh.
Wait. Time out. I missed it. I
BC
missed it.
wanted to hear that. That's why he let it
I know
happen.
you
Wait,
lying
who
to
was
me.
doing that?
That's not what I
Wait,
did.
hold on.
Oh, come on now.
I'm playing, everybody.
Wait.
I'm playing.
Wait, time out.
God.
Now,
Look,
Resuming
hey,
workout.
Bones.
Pausing
Wait,
workout.
wait.
Bones, go ahead and tell the story,
Resuming
man. One
workout.
person.
no, I'm
Pausing
saying, you see
workout.
Nola in the comments. Nola don't forget nothing. She said it was Deborah
It was
and the
who?
other girl. I know the other girl was the Stephanie girl.
Yeah, it was
Stephanie.
Stephanie. Yeah,
8
it was Stephanie.
seconds. Distance
What was that? What?
2.45 miles.
Not
Average
What
not
was
pace
me,
that?
20,
Stephanie. Another
35
Stephanie.
That's
per mile.
Yolanda. Wait.
Not
I said at the gym.
Yeah.
That's Yolanda. I'm sorry.
All right, but look, what did
Yeah.
now Bones? You say, wait a minute, no, wait a minute, yo, I told you. Uh, so you say, wait a minute. So it was who was Deborah though?
You don't know
I
her. She was
don't, I
just
don't,
loose.
I
She
don't
had
know
just
her.
came
She's
up. She
yeah.
had came up.
I don't
She
remember
had just
her
came
if
up,
she
but
had been here before or not.
she came up like a firecracker though. She had
No,
been
she
here.
was
She's
telling
been
her
here
story,
before.
and no, she was
She's
telling her
been here
story, and
before. Yeah, she been
Stephanie
here before.
was picking with it. Stephanie was picking at her, and she just
Yeah,
let it go,
yeah, she let her
and then
have
they
it.
went at it.
They went at it heavy,
Cause you know Stephanie
hardcore
got
too.
like to cut people off and
Yeah,
overtalk
she picks
everybody
at everybody.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
yeah.
and she
overtalk
does it in
everybody,
all the
and
other
Deborah wasn't going
panels
for it.
too.
But she wouldn't have it.
Disclaimer, they're not talking about me, Stephanie. They're talking about a different
No,
Stephanie. I just want to
we talking
clarify that.
about we talking about
She's
identity
like
issues.
disclaimer, not me.
No, not you,
But nah.
Stephanie.
But yeah, it was one of those where like I say, I gotta let people get their turn back, say what they want to say. I kind of felt like I should have done that. And then on top of that, I was in and out. I ain't even gonna hold you. I was in and out. But I did hear it, and I did, I
Why did
seen
it kick
it.
off though,
But
DC? What was it kicked off about?
well, she was telling her story, and she really couldn't complete her story. She was like, it was a lot of like cutoffs and a lot of asking like different questions, and she hadn't really completed her thoughts, and she just wasn't taking it. And when she couldn't take it no more, she couldn't take it no more.
And
She
let me
just
let y'all
went
know
left.
something real quick. In New York,
Hey,
they just
Went
won.
left.
The game just went off. New York won, so they got everybody in the middle of the court now. New York won the East, and they beat them boys down about 40 points. Look like, oh
It
no,
went
that's
left.
what
It went left heavy.
37 points.
here's what happened. Hey, here's the funny
What's
part.
happening, DT?
Okay, DT up here. DT came up and he was asking Deborah these questions. BC was asking questions, and Deborah was answering the questions. And Stephanie said, "You talk too much. Shut up." But they said he
Oh
asking her questions. How's she supposed to shut up when they asking her questions?
yeah, yeah,
And that's when it all kicked
So
off.
yeah.
DT, you started this shit on my show, bro. What you asking, DT?
I didn't say
What was your
DT
shit?
started it, man. That ain't what I said.
You
He
said
just
DT
came
was
up to
asking
ask
questions.
questions. And Stephanie didn't like she kept talking.
What's up, Louis? Yeah,
I ain't
but
start nothing. What happened was
What was the
no.
question? Go
Listen, let
ahead.
me tell you what happened was. When you go out with your friends and y'all go to like a lounge, and you enjoy it, y'all chill, y'all cool, y'all do your little drink, a little hookah, whatever. Y'all go home with your ladies, everything's good. And then next week, none of your friends want to go out, so you go where you really, really want to go, to the trap. So that's what happened. BC went to the trap and he let it go. That's what really happened. And he was in his element. That's really what happened.
God damn it. God damn it, BC. God, God damn it.
Hey man, that was good. That was
And
a
I ain't
good.
gonna, and I ain't gonna
That
hold
was
you.
a good
I was in
parable.
the
That was
section.
a good
I was
parable.
in the section with him eating popcorn.
That's
I
a
ain't gonna.
good parable.
That was
A
right.
good parable.
You're like, yeah, you hear what you said? Man, what you
The
say?
the
What
last
you
thing
say?
I heard was DT saying something about it. This is a joke with Stephanie. She was asking questions about some man, and DT was asking. That's the last I heard from that conversation with
Oh, it got
DT.
realer than that.
Mm.
It got realer than that.
That's
It got
It
crazy.
got
real
real,
that though.
real. It got real. It got
It got
super
real
real.
quick. God,
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
The girl started saying how she was like a prostitute, selling
yeah,
herself, like
yeah,
she was sex
Oh
yeah,
man.
trafficked. That
yeah.
shit
She
got
said
crazy.
What's she a
she said
prostitute?
she sold her body, all that.
She was being sex
What's she?
trafficked. It was just out of control.
Yeah, it was
Oh
wild, man.
man. It was
It was
wild
rough.
like that.
The lady
It
said
was rough.
she was a prostitute, or she just
Yeah.
made the other lady made the accusation that.
Nah, she said she was in it. She was in that life.
Oh,
She's in that
Stephanie?
life.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
the
the other
Other
girl.
girl.
Deborah or the whatever her name was. It was real,
Hey,
man. It was real up here. But see, for me, I had to let her go. I had to let her say what she had to say. We listen to everybody. I thought we listened to everybody.
Yeah,
We don't listen to everybody.
she had said that happened to her at a younger age. And what
Mhm.
happened was when DT came up and was asking her questions, Stephanie felt like she was beating around the bush because Stephanie knew her past. And Stephanie
Mhm.
started poking at her.
That's where you know what, Bones? That's where it started. That's what happened.
Yeah,
They had knew each other from a past
Oh, they knew
panel
each
or
other in
something
real
like
life?
that.
from other
From
panels
like
or
a past
whatever.
panel, from a past
Yeah,
panel.
Oh,
And
so they
boy,
don't know each other.
when they exploded, I mean it exploded. I mean it went crazy. But you know, I couldn't just
because
cut
you know
nobody
how.
off while they was in the middle of, you know, a cussing. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, but you know,
You
E
gotta
Money,
finish
how
your thought.
DC.
You gotta finish your thought. She had a thought, she had to get out. That was on her
But
mind.
You know how when somebody telling their story about cheating story or a trauma story, y'all slow roll it. Y'all ask questions. You ask questions, DC asked questions. Well, you wasn't here, so DT came up and DT had questions. And she
Yeah.
was answering the question. And Stephanie told her she talked too much and she wasn't telling the whole truth and it just went off the rails.
Yeah, it went off. It went off bad.
I guess they
That
used
thing
to.
slammed. That thing slammed into a brick wall. It was crazy.
But you know what? She probably needed that because Stephanie does a lot when she comes up on the panels. And she probably needed that girl to tell her what she needed to tell her.
Well, they
That's
was
how I
telling each
see it.
other. They was telling each other some things. You know, that's why I couldn't just cut it off. Because if one person was just telling one person something, then I'd be like, you gotta stop now. This one ain't Danny's. But they were going back and forth, and I'm like, where do I cut it off? I don't know where to cut it off because it's on her now, and then it's on her turn, and then it's on.
Well, that's why I said if Chi Chi was here, if Chi Chi was on the panel that day, Chi
I
Chi
didn't
would have
like
said,
it.
"Hey, be respectful. You know, you got to be respectful."
Yeah.
That's Chi Chi thing. Be
Yeah, we told
respectful.
her.
They got-
We
they
told her to be
here?
respectful.
She wasn't on the
We
panel.
told-
She was in a chat.
She wasn't on
but
the-
she was in the
she was in the
hospital.
chat.
I was on morphine.
Yeah, she was in the
So
hospital.
I probably,
Yeah, she
I
was
probably
telling
would have
people to be
ate popcorn
respectful.
too. I
She was
probably would
telling
have
people
ate
to be
popcorn
respectful,
too.
but I couldn't really interject like that. It was just hard for me. It's just
But
hard for
I
me
think
to find
Kava
that
went to
verse.
Chi,
sleep
you
because
was
Kava
eating
wasn't saying
popcorn?
nothing either.
Don't know, Chi, you
Kava
was
just
eating
let it go
popcorn?
on. I think Kava was asleep. You know, Kava go to sleep sometime when she on the panel.
Yeah.
I
But it
said my
got rough.
morphine made
And
me feel
then
like I was eating
and
popcorn.
then I come back the next night. The next night we're home. I think the next night was that Monday. I come on Monday, and then old buddy and Kaba going back and forth. And it was one other person with Kaba going at old buddy. I want to say it was Stephanie again. Old buddy, the one that was talking about how women, how it's not okay. He was saying about how a broke man does not deserve to date. And Kaba was triggered like a bug. Like Kaba was like, "Oh hell no!" And then it was somebody else that was with Kaba. I want to say it was Stephanie. I want to say it was Stephanie too. No, Ashley. I'm sorry. It was Ashley. It was Ashley and Kaba. Boy, they was on there tearing this man up, and there was nothing I could do at this time. Like I say, I gotta let everybody get their, I gotta let y'all get y'all stuff off. I can't just cut you off like that. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna let you say what you gotta say.
And Bones
Damn,
and
I'm
DT didn't say nothing about that one.
I don't think DT was up here for that, and I don't think Bones was up here for that. I don't think.
Yeah,
neither one
I
of them
don't
was up
remember
here.
that one. I don't remember that
Yeah, I
one.
don't think neither
Y'all
one of them was
just
up
let
here.
it happen, huh? It just went
We
on.
missed a lot.
Oh, we
It
missed
wasn't
it
my
at the
fault.
everyday spectrum. You get a
It
little
wasn't my
ratchet when you
fault.
ain't here, E.
I
E
was
Money, you see what
I
happens when we not here, E
background.
Money? You see what happens when we not here?
Hey, shit get out of control sometimes.
No, BC, you just.
You know, say I control sometimes.
It sounded like Stephanie was in the mix of everything.
BC, boy.
She's
that's
always in the mix
control.
of everything, Stephanie.
I get you,
They
BC.
get out of control
Oh yeah,
sometimes.
Stephanie always into it with somebody about something.
I can't just.
You can't shut a
sometimes you gotta
Stephanie
let it
down. It's
go.
just not possible. You can't do it.
Oh, we
I
can.
just can't.
I put a galaxy to shut that bitch down when I get tired of her. I done it.
No, that day, two people
Hey,
sent
that day,
galaxies to get her down on the panel. Two people.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did it.
that day, Free did it. If she came back up, I was gonna send a Galaxy. She was just on my nerves that day because you said it's 30 minutes. That's why I asked how much time, but she never came back up. I was gonna send another one because sometimes she just go too far, man. She too much sometimes.
But you know what? Here's what I do. Here's to her defense.
Oh,
I
here we
honestly
go.
believe she. No, listen. I'm being serious. I do believe she means well. It's just that everybody sometimes they don't have the wherewithal and the people skills to understand what's going on and know how to read a room. But I honestly believe she means well. She means well,
No,
y'all.
you don't.
She
No,
do.
you don't.
No, you know what? On her defense, in your defense, I'm gonna say that's true. But there's other
Yeah,
things
I
going
think
on
she
in
means
that
well.
brain that doesn't allow her to really mean well. Like there's really some serious issues.
I just think that she just don't know how to read a room. That's all. I
No,
think
I
people
think
have that.
somebody,
It's
but somebody
No,
has
she's in
said
the wrong room
somebody
no. I
made the
think she just
comment
don't know
one
how to
time
read.
that she didn't contradicted herself 3 times, and she contradicts herself a lot.
all the time.
She
All the
always
time.
contradicts herself.
Well,
I don't.
I just don't like her.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But I will say this. I do say this. I do say this. I do think that she just, I think she just, don't know how to read a room. But into her defense, she said that before. She's literally said that. She's like, I have a hard time um communicating. She said this. She said she has a hard time communicating with people.
Oh shit.
And I think it's
But
because she don't know how to read a room.
No,
but when
she
you
has a
say
hard
don't
time
know how to read a
communicating.
room, explain that a little bit because I'm not
Okay.
understanding it.
Okay. Have y'all ever been around somebody, right? They'll tell a joke. Nobody laughs at the freaking joke. And then they'll tell another corny joke. Nobody laughs at that one. It's like, all right, stop, bro. Like, cut it out. But they'll keep going with corny jokes over and over and over again. They just don't know how to read a room. They don't. And sometimes people will do things or say things and think that they're having good conversation and nobody's even paying them no attention. It's like you don't know how to read a room. Like you don't even know how to read it. Like even understand what's going on. Like I honestly don't even feel like there's a level of embarrassment that can come over her, to be honest with you, in communication. I
Well,
just
yeah,
don't.
you're right. With that one, you're right.
Because
Well,
with
but
me,
BC,
because even, yeah, go ahead.
you see her. You're right. Her problem is communication, but her communication problem is she doesn't listen. Because I've been on this panel 50, 11 times where y'all say, giving a scenario, and she like, well, I ain't like that. Need money, tell her
Wow.
50, 11 times, I'm talking in
Right.
general. Well, I ain't like that. Well, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking in general. And she keeps saying, it ain't about me. I ain't like that. Doesn't apply to, well, I'm not talking, money, tell her, we're not talking about you, we talking in general. She can't get that. She thinks everything is about her. Is she only
Right.
child? She might be the only
I don't
child.
No,
know.
she was
I don't know, but
adopted.
listen,
She was adopted.
but here's the thing about the communication. I meant the reading the room part. Even then, when you're not listening or you thinking that you having a conversation, you think that's how conversation goes.
Hard to fit in.
I truly believe that's just her. I truly believe that's her. That's what I
Oh,
truly believe,
it's
honestly.
definitely her. It is her. It's her.
Yeah, I believe that
Right,
is
but
the
I'm
way she
saying,
is, and that's how she's always been. I feel like somebody that's trying too hard is like, you know,
well, I'm looking at it
doing
as
everything they
another.
can.
I'm looking at it as another issue because the BLK gets thrown around a lot with with
Yeah,
with her. So I'm wondering if because the situation she's gone through, that she's still trying to find herself and she's trying to find herself in the place where she feels that she's more comfortable because that's what she knows.
I
And so
believe
she's
that's true.
trying so much that it's not working.
Okay, but let me
It's
ask you this: do you think that she would fit in a YT in a YT world?
I don't know.
No,
I
she
feel
won't.
like
Well,
no.
I got the
I
answer
feel
for
like
you. I got
no.
the answer for you. I got the answer for you. No, she won't.
Right. Right.
So it's like
Neither one.
but I believe that she could. I think she truly does relate more to the BLK side. I truly believe that. Like I believe that she really genuinely relates more and has more understanding on the BLK side.
BC, I'm
But
gonna
I
tell
just
you
Yes,
what I think about her.
understanding, yes. Understanding, yes. Because of both her adopted parents are BLK. So yes, understanding it. But internally, internally with herself, like I think she's fighting those two things. and it's
Man, that girl.
affecting is
Man, that
affecting how
girl
she
she
communicates.
from Chicago. She from Chicago. That's E people. That's E people. You know about her. You know, that's
Hold
E
up. I'm gonna tell
people.
you this. I think she probably lives with pretty privilege until she started opening her mouth. She not no ugly girl. Because when you listen to her talk, she thinks she all that. She thinks she really just cute and fine and she can't be fucked with. But until she started opening up her mouth, her conversation is whack. Is irritating. But she been pretty, so she been able to do so much. We
There
not
it
worried
is.
about her being
There
pretty.
it
Okay, so
is.
here's what I want.
There it
Here's what I
is.
want to tell
There it
y'all.
is,
I'm
Free.
glad we
You
addressing. I'm
100%
glad we're
right.
addressing this. Hold on, let me address this
That's
real
what
quick.
it is.
Nah, hell
Mm.
no. Let me
That's what
address
it
this
is.
real
I'm
quick.
telling you.
No, that ain't it. Cause
I
let me
never
tell you
even
this
thought
right
about
now.
that.
I don't know why y'all think, and I know you got off, but I don't know why y'all think y'all equate. Y'all always equate, especially in the BLK community. Y'all equate light skin and fair skin to pretty.
No,
I
I
don't
didn't say she
understand
was
that to me.
That's
pretty.
not what I
She
No,
thinks
did.
she
listen.
Not
That's not
But
pretty.
me.
what
no,
I did.
I know. Okay, here's what I want y'all to do. Name me five, five women that y'all would consider are light skinned that are ugly.
Gina,
Name me five dark skinned women that y'all think are ugly that are celebrities that we would know. I bet you could do that real quick.
no, I
I'm gonna
can't
tell
think
you.
of
No,
none.
no. I'm gonna tell you this. E. Let me
Oh,
tell you.
We're
This is
not
what I
Y'all
talking
be
about
mean
looking at
about
that
it.
celebrities.
fair.
What I'm
Y'all be
saying
looking at
is,
that fair skin, and
hold on.
y'all
What I'm
automatically
no,
no,
say
no,
that
E.
that.
you.
Who
BC,
That's
said
not
Tisha
BC,
true.
Campbell? Who said
BC.
Tisha Campbell?
That's
Because
what I said,
Kaba
Gina.
gonna
I
fight
said
y'all.
Gina.
Kaba gonna fight y'all. Kaba gonna
Chichi
fight y'all
said
about
that.
that. Don't
Chichi
do
said
that.
that off the. That's the first thing Chichi said. But BC,
Right, I
what
said
I'm saying
Gina.
is, what I think Free is saying is her
Yeah.
history, her life has taught her that she's pretty, and she believes she's so pretty she can do whatever she wants to and say
I don't
whatever she wants
believe
to and get
that.
away with it.
I'm
Me either. Me
sorry.
either. Me either. Me either.
I
No,
never
I'm
thought of
with
that
you.
because
No,
Free,
me
free.
either.
I
I know
never
you
thought
and
of
I
that.
have had conversations about that. I don't
Me
believe
either.
that. I don't.
Me either.
I'm
No.
sorry. There's
I
no.
don't believe that
I've
either.
had. I've had conversations with several guys offline that have been on this panel, and I know for a fact that that is not what's up. I
No,
promise
she
you.
thinks she pretty. We're not saying
Yeah,
the
she
men
might.
think that she thinks she pretty. That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
even think
She
that
thinks
she
that.
thinks. You know what? I don't even think she thinks that.
I
I
don't think
think
so.
Who
she's.
I
said
think
she was?
she's low
Oh
self
no,
esteem.
no. Chi
He
no, she
bring
said it.
himself
She
up
said it
here.
before.
She
She said it
clowning the
numerous times.
guy.
She
She
said
said
it
She
what?
numerous
always say
times.
that.
Bones.
She clowning.
That's where Bones. Sometimes you gotta that
Read
discernment gotta
between the
come.
lines.
Listen, Bones. I promise you. I put this on everything
Right.
I know. If you really listen to her, that is
Mm-hmm.
not what she's been told all her life. I promise you.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's what
I
she
agree with
wants.
Nola.
That's what
No,
she
that's what I'm
wanted to
saying.
be.
Y'all ain't getting
That's
what
what
I'm
she
saying.
wanted to be told all her life,
That's what I'm
Bones.
saying, y'all. She thinks she supposed to get some kind of pretty privilege because the bitch thinks she cute and she not. I'm telling y'all, that's what the problem is.
But
I
she
She
got a
knows
used
she's
to
question.
not
people.
cute. She
I
knows
got.
that.
Can we, hey
She
y'all,
thinks she
very
cute.
respectfully, can we move on from her? Because I
Yeah,
don't
let's
want,
move on.
we don't have a,
Sure.
we don't
I'm
have
gonna
a
go ahead and
bashing
drop.
session.
I just wanted to put
Please,
my two
please,
I'm in
cents
let's
my,
in.
move
I'm in
on.
my, I'm in my woosah moment.
You still on them high. You still on them pills. You still on it, bro.
No, I ain't on that. No, I'm sober as an ox.
I
No, but
understand what you're saying, E Money, but I
Tap
just think
tap.
that
Tap tap people.
Hold up, y'all. I'll be back.
let's get to let's pose a question because okay, today is Make Money Monday. I know we talked about health. Um, let's get back to what Everyday Spectrum is all about, man. It's about marriages and relationships, and let's you got a question for him, BC? Did you come up with anything today? Because I've been out of it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest. I'm gonna tell the truth. I ain't think we was gonna do the show tonight. I didn't think we was gonna do it.
oh, oh,
I didn't think we was gonna do it. So because
okay.
until you had called me, you had hit me up. You was like, all right, let's run. I was like, all right, cool. But I didn't know. I didn't think we was gonna do it. But I did.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
I got a question. Do you all think it's easier to build with somebody, or is it easier to go? Wait, is it easier to build a good relationship with somebody new, or is it easier to go in with somebody that's already built and already has it? Which one you think is an easier adaptation of forever love? Which one would y'all think? Is it the bottom love, like you start young and
Struggle
y'all
love. It's
built
called
this
struggle love. They say
the
struggle
struggle,
love.
yeah,
They
the
call that
struggle
struggle
love?
love.
Yeah, so is the struggle love, is that more a concrete love, or if you already got it, you can just pop into somebody's life and just go in from right there? Do you think that that love is still, is it the same type of love, or is it the same strength? Y'all, what I'm trying to, I don't know how.
We
Okay,
get,
okay.
I
Let me
get
frame
it.
it. Let me
Is
frame
it
it
the
a little
same?
better, E. Let me frame it a
Yeah,
little better.
reframe it, Brand brother. Help me
Let me
out. Help
frame
me
it
out.
a little better because I know exactly what you're saying.
Hmm.
Is it easier? Is it easy? Does a relationship last longer? As in, like, be strong and have lasting effect when you struggle together, or when you come into a relationship where everybody got it together. Everybody got it together. Everybody's okay. Which one
Right,
do you think, has a
right.
stronger bond?
Yeah, which one of y'all think has
Who
a
has a
stronger
stronger
bond?
bond?
Nola, Kava, which one wants to go first?
We'll go.
I'll go first since because I'm about
Let's
to
go in
travel.
order.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Nola.
Yeah,
Well,
Nola. Yeah, we go from
go
the bottom
go
up.
go go to
Go ahead, Nola.
Wait, did Nola say she had something to do? Hold on.
Nola.
Yeah,
No,
she
Nola.
said
Yeah,
she's
Nola.
about to
That was
drop.
Nola. Yeah,
I
She
Nola.
was
said
So
she's
go
going
ahead,
about to
Nola.
drop.
I was going to
What?
say you struggle with somebody. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, E. Go ahead. I'm
No,
sorry.
go ahead. No, I want you to. No, I want you to talk. Go
I
ahead.
was going to say, to me, when you come in the game struggling with somebody, I think you have the propensity to have a greater trust level. That's just my thought process. Now, just based off of the way BC explained it, because you all have, it's almost like this thing, you know what? We have built together. You trust me, I trust you on a lot of levels. Whereas coming in the game with somebody, I mean, meeting somebody new, it's almost like you have to really use your discernment with that person. You have to get to know them. Go ahead,
But
BC though.
no. Wait, hold on,
No,
BC.
I wanted this
But if you
person. Hold
got
on.
it, but
Wait, I want
hold on,
somebody.
wait,
And
wait.
hold on. Let me just ask her. I want you to come in the chat because I want to. I want to ask. I want to talk about that finance being the number one reason for divorce. So come up here because I want to ask you something about that. But go ahead, E. I'm sorry.
So I'm saying though, just say, because a lot of people, you know how we used to do how we do build a bear, right? So
Hmm.
if this perfect person, because everybody's looking for perfect Patty or perfect hat,
Everybody.
perfect Patty or whatever, this perfect person. So just say, well, I know where I'm at. If people look at their life and they say, well, I know where I'm at in life, and I'm looking for XYZ, we give you XYZ. This person meets all the things that you've been dying looking for. Could you walk into
Mm-hmm.
that knowing that this person checks off all the boxes and y'all grow and build and run off to the sunset? Or this person that y'all was both kind of rough around the feathers? I'm just trying to make sure it's a clear note because they both is kind of great, but which one do you think? So I'm just reframing it. It's a little bit more with you, Nola, because do
Okay,
you
so
understand the
that's
question?
not right. So that's not what BC explained. So maybe you should paraphrase what you mean because
Mm-hmm.
I interpreted what you just
Yeah.
said totally different.
Right. That's what I'm looking for,
Yeah.
though.
Go ahead.
So, so then I guess, like how based off of what you just said, if you do the build a bear and that person really checks all of your boxes and you can run off into the sunset, I think that might be better.
Would
I
that be
mean,
better?
I'm just, but yeah, but the way BC explained it, I feel that the person that you came up going through the hard times with, I don't mean toxic. I'm talking about you all had
Yeah.
real life
Yeah,
Y'all
struggle.
but you
built
don't
it.
know. But the thing is, you wouldn't know that person checks off all those boxes because you don't know. Like the
Yeah,
boxes
that,
that you got, you haven't even. I mean, they haven't accomplished any of those
It's
things.
not. It's
That's
not. It's
right. Go
not.
ahead and influence my decision, BC. Just go ahead
No, we're
and do
not
it.
trying to influence. No, we're not
I'm
trying to
No,
messing
influence
with
I
it.
didn't.
I
I'm
just
just
want to
with
make sure
you.
y'all
I'm
E
just with
Money.
understand.
you. You know.
E Money.
I just want to
I'm
make.
only.
Oh, go
Mhm.
ahead. I'm sorry.
I was
Go
only
ahead,
playing
Nova.
with DC. I was teasing them. That's all.
That's all I'm saying.
No,
All
but
I'm
I just
saying.
want y'all to. I just want y'all to think about it, because
Hmm.
what we try to do at Everyday Spectrum is when we do come with these questions or these ideas and thoughts, I want something to try to think about, like, because I was just looking at my wife and I was just like, Dad, man, because y'all all know my son just graduated from college, and I'm like, damn, we really did that. I'm like, well, you really did that because she put in a lot of fucking work with him. You know what I mean? Because I
Hmm.
mean, I was picking him to school and shit like that. But I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I don't be doing no fucking homework and trying to teach this motherfucker how to read and write, and 2 + 2 is 4. Y'all know me. Y'all know my personality by now. Y'all know I have zero tolerance for a lot of nonsense bullshit. I'm like, look, little fucking, look, nigga. It's 2 + 2 is 4. The answer is 4. And they say it's 10, Dad. I'm like, man, you little motherfucker, I can't do it. I don't care who we got to pay. But my point is this: when you look back at life,
Hmm.
somebody that you came through those trenches with, is it greater? Because it's like when you look back at it, y'all, because y'all know I've been sick. So it's like I'm in a place right now where I'm reflecting a lot. So what I'm asking is, if you build those years and all that, or if I could, if like if my wife divorced me tomorrow, and I brought somebody else in, they'll come in, they'll be like, "Oh, I love this place. I love the amenities. I love it." You know, but I don't think I would ever give another woman that same trust level. Like,
I understand what you're saying
I,
because
you know what I mean? I don't know.
yeah. I no, I understand what you're saying because I even think about the situation between my ex and I. I'm still on his Navy Federal credit card, and I recently asked him, I said, "Listen, why don't we call and you so we can have my name removed?" He said, "You don't need to have your name removed no time soon." He said, "Now if you get into a serious relationship," he said, "Yes, you do need I then at that point I would remove your name." He said, "But I trust you because he said I know how you move." So I'm thinking about what you're saying from that perspective. When that trust is there, it's there. And I think about being in the trenches with somebody because him and I we were in the trenches there were a few times we were in the trenches together. And so just that trust and that loyalty, I think when you've built that with somebody, that says something. But I just think about having to, at my age, learn somebody all over again. That's scary for me. And I think sometimes
I
I
think
kind of,
that's.
hmm
I'm sorry. Go
no, go
ahead.
ahead.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No,
No, what I was gonna say is I just believe that that's scary for anybody at this age. I think that these ages, when you start getting over 40 years old, start trying to build and create with somebody, it's just like you kind of know too much. You kind of
yeah.
know too much, and that's what I be telling
Yeah, that's the
people. Like,
part. Yeah,
I think you
that's a
can
double-edged
outprice
sword.
yourself, and you know too much. Like even right now, like
Yeah,
I was thinking about it, and my wife literally can bring me home whatever, and I'm gonna trust and just know that it's good. It's okay for me to eat it, especially if she puts it in my
Wow.
hand. There's no other woman that can do that. No other woman on this planet. The only other one that can do it is my mom. Everybody else, there's no. I'm literally trying to think, and just to come and I didn't see it be
Oh,
made. I didn't see
wow.
where it came from, and it's already cooked. It's already good. And they go, here you go, eat this. I'd be like, shit, you lying
BC,
to
I'm
me.
not lying.
I'm gonna be like, you eat
You
it
are not
first.
the man.
You eat it first.
BC
Because
and
that was
E-Money.
hey, look,
I
I
thought about Mhm.
let me just say this right off the top of my head, because I know I'm gonna lose my thought, and I swear I'll let y'all get back to it. Hey, did y'all watch Nemesis on Netflix? Has anybody watched this
No,
series?
it's on my
I haven't
bucket
watched it
list.
yet. I heard
Nope.
about it though.
Man, well, I ain't watched it about 2 weeks ago, but I ain't been with y'all in 2 weeks, so I'm just letting y'all know if y'all need something to watch, it is an excellent series. And I just found out yesterday that the lady who wrote Nemesis, she was the writer for Power. So you know how good Power.
Oh,
Well, some people might like Power, some people probably didn't. But I like the Power series. But
I
she was the
do.
main writer for Power, and so when she quit Power, well, Power basically got shut down. But she went and did her own thing, went off on her own tree, and she produced and wrote Nemesis. It's an 8-part series. I think it's on Netflix. But anyway, it is excellent. It's got a touch of everything. But let's get back to it. But go ahead, Nola. Then we'll ask DT, and then we'll go from the across over. Go ahead. I'll let you close it out. Your statement, Nola.
Yeah, I'll just make it quick. I do think about those things because I recently went out to eat with somebody, and some of those things was running through my mind. Like, what if I get up and go to the restroom? Like, I was literally thinking these things, and that is scary to me. But I know my ex could be on the road and can drop something off, and because he knows how particular and funny I am about stuff, I'll trust him, and outside of him, it would only be my mother, my father, and my little brother. There is no one
Yeah,
else that I would trust like that. So I was
exactly.
thinking about that the other day as I'm sitting at the table with this guy, and I'm like, I don't know. I
Well,
really
how
don't know
long?
yet.
I'll be
Well,
feeling.
what age did you now Nola, what age did you meet that brother man? What age did y'all meet at?
I was like 27 when I met Tony.
Man
Okay, it's
said brother
27.
26,
man.
Okay.
27.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought if I was a betting man, I was gonna give you 24. But I'm still in the area.
Nigga said brother
I was
man.
gonna say, hey, that's what we should have did. Me and BC should have betted, a little side bet, and like BC, what you said, then you'd have gave us the answer. So what would you have said? I'd have said 24. What would you say, BC?
I would have been right there with you. I'd probably went maybe 1 or 2 more years, like 25.
Okay, okay,
But I was right there with you.
all right.
I
I was
met
right there. I
him
wasn't
when
too
I was
far.
25, but when we got into like official relationship and we were living together,
Yeah,
27.
Yeah.
but y'all met at
Because
25.
but this is what I
Mm-hmm.
wanna. But
Yep.
see, this is what I wanna. This is okay. I'm sorry. Let's let everybody keep going.
Yeah,
Then I'll talk
Yeah,
because
let's
I
let
yeah,
don't
go
want to
everybody
get
ahead.
talk. Let's
derail
let
everybody.
everybody talk. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Go ahead,
I don't want to derail everybody.
DT answer. Can you DT? Can you come off on mute, brother, please?
Starting to act
Did
like
you,
somebody we know.
did you hear the question, DT?
Nah, can you repeat it? I'm sorry.
Repeat it for him, brother, BC.
Oh no, no. What we asking is it better for you to? Do you have a better relationship with someone, as in like longevity, as in like how long it lasts, and more fulfilling with someone that you like go through the trenches with, or do you think it would be better for you already to be established and somebody just come in and y'all
Both
rock
parties
out like that?
established.
Both parties,
Now,
yes,
both
both
parties,
parties
yeah,
are
both
established.
parties, y'all
Yeah,
like
both parties are
y'all equally
established,
yoked.
and
You know,
y'all equally yoked, and y'all come
yeah.
together where there's
Okay,
no
yes, I
We,
answered.
struggle, there's no nothing.
I answered that in the chat. I said struggle dating. Struggle bars to go through it on the struggle level. When you're already like when you lit, you don't really need anything. You know what I mean? You don't need another person to kind of be equally yoked with you. When you're already lit, you're looking for them to fill your boxes, right? Go ahead, sir.
so DT, do you think it's I don't mean to cut nobody out, but we still trying to run a show, but I have questions in my head, and I just have to get them out a little bit.
Hey man,
But
this
do you
your this
think
your
is
this your
is that an
platform, sir.
ego? Is that an ego thing though? Because once you make it to the top, is it an ego thing on both sides, man and woman? Like you said, because I mean, the reason why I'm saying it is because you said you don't need nobody, but you really do need somebody. But I think the ego. Go ahead, elaborate. But I
So
want
yeah,
y'all,
I would
the
say
chat.
I
I
would say
want y'all to
definitely it's definitely definitely an ego thing. And when I say you don't need nobody, I'm speaking about like the financial aspect of it.
right.
When you're at a certain place in life, you're not looking for somebody to make a certain amount of dollars and bring this to the table. You're just literally looking for character. You're looking for loyalty. You're looking for obedience. You're looking for that physical look, that you looking for that lady, right? So she could work at McDonald's, she could work at, LA Fitness, or she could work at a firm. If she has these characters when you're at that level, okay, cool. That's more or less what I would be looking for at that level. But me personally, if you're not at that level, it's easier, I would think, for one to just kind of move on, or choose another one when you're at that level. Choosing a lady. Now, on the other side of things, if you meet a lady that's willing to go to the gym with you, and you go to the gym with her, and y'all do life together, and you come out on the other side of life, with any type of trophies, like, that's the prize right there.
Okay. Okay. I can dig it. Go ahead, BC.
I like that. I like that. So, no, I like his answer. I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, I'm with
Yeah,
it
no, it ain't no
because I
right or
got more
wrong,
to.
y'all.
Yeah, it ain't no right or wrong, but I got more to add. But I want to let everybody go. So,
Yeah.
because
Go ahead.
Miss Jalen, she had put in the no, is it Jalen? Is it Jalen? Did I
Jalen?
say that
I
right?
can't. Miss J, can you come off mute? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's correct, Jalen.
Go ahead.
Yes, you said it right.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Can you
Yeah,
answer the
because she had
question?
put in the chat about the finance thing. That's why. But go ahead, answer the question if you could. What you think?
I'm gonna say both partners coming in equally yoked.
Okay.
In
Okay.
my
Why
opinion,
you
would be
say that?
better. But I think struggle itself is not what creates strong love. It's more about shared effort. So when we say equally yoked, that doesn't mean that we're both necessarily the same. We're making the same amount of money, but we have the same level of effort. And I feel like when we say struggle, some people view struggle in different ways. I mean, that's just my opinion. I guess we have to break down what we mean by struggle, but I just feel like,
Well, okay. Let me pause you for a second.
okay,
Because I know I presented the question, and you're right. You're absolutely correct. I don't mean struggle like you know what I'm saying, like you on Section
right,
8,
we're not down in the
or you
trenches.
you
Yeah.
you want right, or you want stuff, you living with your mom's
Y'all just ain't
basement
where
type.
y'all really want to
Right,
be. Y'all ain't
right,
where y'all
right.
want to be.
So you still in that,
You grinding
you in
there.
that,
Y'all climbing the charts, but you're
y'all
just not.
climb,
You're
y'all
not.
right,
You ain't got.
y'all
You
not
got a
there though.
top 100 hit. You ain't the number
Right,
one. You ain't got the number one spot.
right,
Right,
You know,
right.
you
right. You
trying to get
ain't
to the
Drake
number one
level,
spot,
or right,
but you climbing the charts. You on the
right. You're a new
charts,
artist. You're a
but you
new
just
artist.
yeah, you
You're a
new.
new
You
artist.
fresh.
Okay, that
You
makes
you
Yeah,
sense.
know
you
what
That
I'm
makes
fresh.
saying?
sense.
You going
That
to
makes sense.
you going to a club, there's only three
They
people
not
You
there,
on
and
the
selling. They
chart,
ain't selling
and
the
one of
but
them's
you
your
the
90.
mama.
mixtape.
But you
South Beach Funk.
98. You
Right, right,
98
right.
on the chart. You 98 on the chart on the
Right,
top
you right at the
100s.
bottom. Right.
Okay. That
They
makes
play
sense.
your
That makes sense.
they play yours on
So,
Midnight
but
Love.
I'm saying,
But
but
yeah, go ahead.
you in process. So look, okay,
Yeah,
this
you in the
relationship part,
process.
not
Yeah,
struggle, not struggle. We take struggle out. You're in
in the
process.
process.
Of building. Okay,
Yes.
yeah. I mean,
Right.
Yeah.
I think then either one. I
Not the
mean, I just think
76 process.
as long as you're both equally yoked, and that could be in various level stages of your life. I mean, I think a healthy relationship is more about building together with shared values and effort and vision, but that can be at any stage. So
Right.
yeah.
But you gotta pick a
But I
side
still do
though. So
think
which
that finances is the number one reason for divorce. But
it
that's
is.
a whole nother issue. That's more from just other things outside of finances.
But I
Well,
mean,
that's
now
my
you,
question.
I
But
don't
see,
know if this.
that's why I had brought her up because I wanted to know why do we believe here's what let me come back. Why is it that finances here's the number one reason when if you guys came up together and y'all fought together, why would that be the reason why y'all would leave each other? Or why
I mean,
is
I think
that
it
one of the
touches
reasons why people leave each other?
I think it touches like different issues. It could be from like power, stress, lifestyle, trust, goals. I mean, it goes. I mean, I think there's a lot of reasons why people will say it's finances, but it can be money values. It could be some people don't get out of survival mode. Like you're either you're a money hoarder, and some people can't understand there's a risk taking. I feel like there's a lot of different scenarios where people have different values as money starts to grow or money starts to deplete. And
Now my next question is, do you think when people say they got a divorce for financial reasons, do you think that was the the struggling part? Because this is what I am talking about struggling.
yeah.
The struggling people that usually end up with the divorce because of financial reasons, or is the people that have it together and have the money that get a divorce because of financial reasons? Which one would you say is the more
I
the
think
That's a
it's
more
the
different
common
people.
question,
one?
I
though.
think it's the people that have it together.
that's a
I know it
great
is a
question.
different. I know it is a
That's a
different
great
That's a
question.
good
I
question.
question,
wasn't.
though. That's a good
I
question.
know it was a different question, but when she said that, I kind
Yeah,
of
it
triggered me a
triggered.
little bit, and
Yeah,
that's why
yeah,
I was.
I'm with
That's why I'm going. I'm kind
you. We
of.
should
I'm
make that
kind
our
of.
part two question, though, BC.
Yeah, you're
We
right. You're
should make
right.
that our
Okay,
part two
nobody
Okay.
answer
question.
that. Nobody
Okay.
answer
Let me.
that.
I'll
Nobody
let
answer
someone else
that.
go next.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, erase that. Erase that. I'm
that's our
sorry,
part
cause
two
y'all right.
question.
Cause
Cause that's a
you're
good
right. But when she
because
said
today
it, I
is
had
Make
brought it
Money
up, and
Monday.
because
So
I
you
hear
talk
people
about
say that a
finances,
lot,
make
and I
money.
be like,
Yeah,
do y'all think it's the poor that's having anyway? Okay,
right. Yeah,
anyway,
yeah.
I'm not gonna go there,
That'll
but
be
you
the
know,
second question.
she
That'll be
triggered
the second
my
question.
she
Yeah,
triggered my
that was a good
mental.
one,
But
though.
go ahead,
Yeah,
Bones.
I know. I got the ball rolling. We're gonna get it. We're
Yeah.
gonna get there. Go ahead, Bones. No, but that's the
Yeah,
second.
you
That
did.
soon,
You
soon
did
as
though, for sure.
Kaba go, we're gonna go to
Yeah,
that question, though,
I
B.
like it. Yeah, that's
Because we
for sure.
want to talk about it because today is Make Money Monday, and we do know, Jalen, that finance
Yeah,
is
she
the number one
right.
reason why,
She's
and that's why
100%
we talk
correct.
about it on Mondays. Why
Yeah,
finance
she
is the
100%
number one
correct.
reason why people are divorce, and number two
Hmm.
reasons infidelity, and number three reason is trauma. So that's why we do the three shows. But go ahead, Bones. Answer the question, Bones, for us.
What do you
I
think?
think I think it's better when neither one of y'all have nothing.
See, these one y'all
No,
had nothing. Well, you guys already
well,
that far,
y'all
but
y'all
Oh
don't own
man,
y'all
no
shit.
houses. Y'all don't
y'all
own no
y'all on the
cars.
bus.
Y'all don't have no kids.
Damn.
That's when it's better. Y'all can come up and
Yeah.
build all that stuff together, and then when y'all get it, y'all appreciate it and appreciate each other for going through it with y'all,
So,
going through it with the other
yeah.
person.
They say,
That's
oh
how I feel
hell
about it.
no. She said on the
Because
bus. She ain't getting on the bus.
well, when you got a house, like all right,
I
at
ain't.
my age, I'm 55. I
Right.
got my own house, my own car. She got her own house, her own car. She got her way of doing things. I got my way of doing things. I don't need her. She don't need me. It really ain't no
Right.
sense. I
That's
mean,
the
if we can't get
beauty.
along over everything, then it ain't gonna work. But when you
Right.
come up
Because it's
together,
like
y'all
who
both
else?
eating peanut butter and jelly, and y'all both eating cereal for dinner, and stuff like that. Y'all
That's
create
some
a
love. Boy,
bond.
that's some love. Boy, that's some love right there.
Hey, y'all
Y'all
got
create a bond.
cereal,
Y'all
no
build
milk.
everything together.
Y'all got cereal, no milk. Both
I'm
y'all eating
gonna break
cereal
that.
with
I'm
water.
gonna break that cereal out for
Hey,
you and pour you a
With water.
bowl. And
With
it's
there it
water.
and it's
is.
and it's
Chasing it with
and it's
water.
and it's
No
8 o'clock
milk.
in the afternoon. It's 8 o'clock p.m.
Right.
No AC in the house. Y'all just
Dinner
got
is
one
served.
fan, one box fan.
God,
What you know
Yeah.
about that? One box fan for the whole
God
apartment.
damn.
Yeah.
God
Hey,
damn it.
when I tell you that's love,
Y'all
man.
help each
Somebody
other.
rock out with you like that.
Hey,
That
look.
love. I don't give a
Y'all
damn what
helping
nobody
each other
say.
kill the roaches.
But
She like,
hey, let me
you
let me
killing the
let me put
roaches.
this
Like,
in there
baby, come
too.
over there. She kill it.
Oh, let
And
me
then
let
you
me
kill
let me
another
throw
one.
this in there too though.
Dang.
This is only in the 20s. I ain't talking about being 50, being my age, and you ain't got nothing.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
but
that's
here's
a
the
different
kicker though, Bones. But
struggle.
here's
Yeah.
the but that's a
You at
different
our age, you
struggle.
talking
But
about.
what I'm saying is, but that's what we kind of getting there. But go,
But we take
I
struggle
Right,
out.
because
We
right.
still gotta take struggle out
I wanna
process.
end it at the I'm gonna
Take
end it at
struggle
the
out.
end where we at. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it off.
Okay.
But go ahead, Chi
Yeah, but
Chi.
So boss, so okay, so boss, wait.
Oh,
So
it's
to
Bones. Oh,
clarify, I
Bones
just want
wasn't
to
done.
get
I
you to clarify.
apologize. Oh, dang, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, boss. So boss, I just want you to clarify your statement once again. Which one you say is better?
I think it's better. I guess he said it ain't
I'm gonna
struggle,
answer
but
that, Jalen.
when y'all don't have nothing, back when
Okay,
y'all both
okay,
starting out, get
Yeah,
somebody that you can find that's gonna roll with you, and you roll with them, and y'all build
yeah,
this together.
for sure. For sure.
okay. Now,
And
okay,
no,
now
hold on. E, don't answer that. Not yet. I told her
all
I
that
will get
question
to it
you
because
see it in the
I see it in the
comments.
chat. In the
In the
chat.
comments,
Yeah.
yeah, the
We'll get to
comments.
it because I
I'll
wanna
answer
answer
it.
that
Yeah,
question. I truly
yeah,
do
I'll answer
because
it.
I want to answer it from
Yes.
a different perspective. I got a different perspective
Okay.
on this, and I actually got this perspective, and I'm glad you brought this question up because I got this perspective this weekend, like literally. But go ahead, Chi Chi.
Yeah. Yeah, Chichi, you up there? You up, dog?
I hope I'm understanding the question, but for
Okay.
me, I would say I'd rather have, because I've experienced it, both getting to what you want in life together. If I'm
Wait,
saying
say
it
it
right,
again. Wait, no, you're
like
not saying it right.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
what
understanding.
Because
what I'm
You
saying
saying it,
is,
but
you're not understanding
what?
because they coming in together with the same thing.
Right.
whether
You
it's
saying you saying both? No, I'm saying Chichi, it's not right or wrong. But you saying Chichi,
yeah.
you'd rather have somebody they already set and you set and y'all come together, right?
No, I mean like you said, don't say struggle, but I mean like if y'all both struggling
Process.
together, yeah, like if y'all processing things together, I think
Oh yeah,
for
yeah.
me that would be the best way to go. Especially nowadays with hearing what's going on in a relationship for me, because remember I'm going to be 55 in a month. So for me, I feel like it's scary to have to start with somebody, even if they check those boxes. They're just checking it by word. You don't really know. So for me, I feel like I'd rather have that struggling together than just starting off new again.
So I was
Facts.
saying Chichi, take struggle
I
out,
get
just
you.
say process.
Process.
Well, yeah,
Cause
I'd
struggle,
rather
yeah,
do
cause
the
but
struggle, cause
process.
a
she
lot of
it's
people
still
don't want to go.
she's still
Yeah,
saying the
y'all know what I'm
same
saying.
result.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
still getting
yeah,
the
Yeah.
same result
What's
though.
wrong with
So
saying
I get
yeah,
what she's
struggle?
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
What's
We
wrong
get
with
it.
saying
Yeah.
Yeah, what
struggle?
is wrong with saying struggle? What is wrong with saying
No,
struggle?
because if you say struggle, everybody think of automatic poor
Well,
or
no, I'm not
they are
thinking of that.
not.
Hell, you ain't
I'm
gotta be
thinking of
poor to
reaching your
struggle,
goals.
bro.
Like I'm thinking of it like reaching your goals and doing what you want out
Yeah.
of life, and both of y'all helping each other, and y'all both elevating together. To me, that's better because I feel like it's more respect for one another.
Yeah, for sure.
Jaden, Miss Jaden, I saw your comment. I'm going to answer your question as soon as we get through. As soon as Kaba get done, I'll answer your question, and
Yeah.
then we go to
Either
DC.
before or after Miss Kaba go respectfully. I just wanted to kind of elaborate on that. What's wrong with saying struggle?
No, no, I'm saying there's nothing wrong because I don't want people to think with the question. I don't want because when people say struggle, they're thinking like paycheck to paycheck, unemployed, don't have no job, don't have no place to stay. They struggling like
I
you at
mean,
your wits
I
end,
guess it
But
depends on
even
how the
that would
person
be the same
processes the
thing,
question. But you can't fix
right?
stupid if that's how they approach it.
huh?
But
Well, I was just
but
saying,
no, not really, because people can when you say broke, a lot of people think of it a struggle as coming from the bottom. So I don't think that's a
right,
stupid
No.
understanding.
right. That's why I say
So
process.
not so not. I apologize. I'm not saying nobody's stupid. What I'm saying is that first of all, broke. The word broke was never said. It was just struggle.
Right,
So now
struggle.
A
people are
struggle,
gonna
yeah.
equate struggle with broke. I get
We're
that,
broke.
right?
That's what I'm
But
saying. Yeah.
okay, cool. But now broke. Now what is broke? We
Yeah,
talked about
yeah,
this many times on this panel. You can make 100K a year and be broke, right? So
Hmm.
the finances is not really the big important part
yeah.
of it. What I'm saying is that struggling, I make 150,000 a year, and I have business plans, and my wife makes 60,000 a year. She got business plans, and we struggling this thing out together to figure out how we're going to be successful. Now, mind you, those numbers might sound to someone like you guys are doing good, but in truth, we check the check. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's still a struggle.
Right,
Right,
right.
right.
But
Facts.
my answer,
But
what
y'all
I
making
was
it work.
answering was both ways, exactly. But
But
what
y'all
I was
making it
But
work.
my
answering,
I'm sorry. I'm
but
sorry. I'm
my
sorry,
thing
Chichi.
is
I
I
apologize.
yeah, I apologize too. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Chichi.
no, what
I'm
I
sorry.
was answering, it goes either way because honestly, if you ask me and we're really thinking about struggle being broke and getting somewhere and proving that you're doing something for your life, but you don't have it at the moment, I still choose that before I choose any new person to start off with.
Okay.
So either
I got
way, that would still be my answer.
you. Okay. Carver, are you there with us? If not Carver, we'll ask Yolanda. Carver, wake up, Carver. Now, I know y'all ain't starting this shit on my first day back. I'm going to sleep. Carver, wake up. Carver had that 1800, y'all. Wake up, Carver. Tap on the
Nah,
screen.
Cobb on
Tell
this.
that shit.
It was
Cobb
all
on
that
this.
stuff
Sorry.
y'all was showing.
Go ahead.
Cobb on
So, y'all,
Cobb.
Yolanda, did you hear the question? And then we'll get
Uh-uh.
into it. Huh?
No, I ain't here. What's up?
Okay, so ask her the question. Ask her the question, DC.
Would you rather? What do you think works better? If somebody comes into a relationship and both people have everything, everybody got the same thing. They're together, everything is fine, nobody needs nothing from nobody financially, none of that, and they come together. Or do you think it works better when people, struggle with somebody and then they come up, through the ranks. I know y'all don't like the struggle word, but that's the best way I know how to put it. I don't give a damn all that. I'm just gonna keep it simple.
Okay, cool. So which
I'm
one you
gonna
think you got?
say at this age, I would prefer a man that's
Everybody,
as stable as
everybody
like.
keep talking about this age. Everybody
For
say
real,
this
I
age
don't.
before
I
they say
mean,
no. I'm not coming at you, free. When everybody has said it, they came up and go at this age, and it's like okay, that's the damn point. But go ahead though, keep going.
Go ahead.
like at this age, I would prefer to have a man that has his basics like I have my basics, and then
Okay.
we can grow from there. But just start out fresh, I just don't have that. I mean, that takes a lot that I'm
You got
trying
the
to
energy.
do with my son. My son
Yo,
18, he got to start. I can't start. I can't do
hold
it.
on, E. Hold on, real quick. Time out. Do you see how much the world has changed, E? I know you watching. Are you watching? Inside NBA?
No, I'm not watching. I got it on
Oh, you.
pause.
Okay, bro.
I got
Right
it
now,
paused.
they got the robots out here, and these dudes are literally scared of the robots. You can tell they can't even hide it through the camera. But this is how far the world has came. It's like it's amazing to me. I could have never even imagined this. But anyway,
And
um,
exactly. With that being said, could you imagine just starting all over fresh, trying to find a house and find a job and a career with somebody at this age and time, 2026? God
I
That's
damn.
spit on it. I spit on it.
I
I
spit
spit
on
on
right.
it.
Exactly.
God damn.
God damn it.
Hell
Hey,
no.
wait,
Hell no.
Yolanda, what you say? Hey, Yolanda, what you say? What you mean you ain't got $100 for this rent? What you mean what you mean you can't pay this goddamn mortgage? What the fuck is
Man,
going
what you
on?
But
mean?
what
You
I
can't do what?
You
Oh,
ain't
but
got a
what I
car? What you mean?
but what
You
I
don't got a car?
but what I do want to say is, because everybody pretty much answers except Kaba, because Kaba don't even care about our show like that. But what
Oh,
I do
sweet.
want to say is I believe in people finding their person early. I truly believe in that. And I'm gonna tell you why. This weekend, my daughter had got sick. She got sick this weekend. She got sick.
y'all hear me?
I think it was like Thursday or Friday. She got some kind of virus, and she was sick out this world. And she called me, and she was like, Dad, I don't feel good. I was like, you don't feel good? I was like, what's wrong? She's like, I think I got like some kind of virus. So she had just got the phone with her mom, telling her mom this. And so I'm on the phone with her mom. So I got to click over, call. I clicked her into the conversation. And she's talking. And then her mom's like, oh, so you just going to call your dad like you don't believe what I'm telling you. And I'm like, yo, wait, hold on. That wasn't even why I clicked you in here. But anyway, that's not the point. So, she was feeling bad. And, she was like, she's finna go to sleep or whatever. But she has a boyfriend that she deals with that actually lives out this way. And, I thought about it. And, her and my wife were on three-way. It was him, her, and my wife. They were all on three-way. Once I had got off the phone with my daughter after she telling me she was sick. And they were all on the phone. They were talking. And they were talking about certain events that have happened in our community here. And the things I've heard from him and the things that I heard him say, I was like, damn, this is a decent guy. Like, he don't have it together all the way, but his mindset, I respect. I respect his mindset 100%. I 100% can say I respect his mindset, as in the moral part of him, as in what he believes in and what he thinks as on a character level. But
Yeah,
does he have it together?
good.
No,
He's
he doesn't
solid.
have. But he
Yeah,
don't.
he's
But he
solid.
don't have it together.
Yeah, he don't.
And
He
do I
don't.
think that? But no, he don't. No, he don't. Hold
He
on. He
don't.
don't have it together. But
But morally, you good guy.
I did get a glimpse of what my daughter saw, just from from the second hand of me hearing the conversation. I got a glimpse of it. I was like, holy shit. Okay, I understand it now. And do I think that someone like him, not saying with my daughter, but I'm saying someone like him
God
could
damn it.
blossom into a great husband? for sure.
Now hold on. Why not with your
Sure.
daughter? Hold on. We gonna
Oh,
go back to that.
okay, I'm
Hold
gonna tell you
on.
this. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna tell you because I'm still a dad at the end of the day. I'm
Yeah.
biased.
Okay,
You
that's
doing
why I
what's
asked
best.
E. So why do
Yes.
we feel like you don't
No,
want
I'm
your daughter to
biased.
struggle?
Wait.
No, I'm
Well,
biased. But what I'm saying is, but here's what I'm saying. If she did decide to say that this is the guy, I honestly, this is me honest. I'm being 100% honest with y'all tonight. I would not. I wouldn't raise such an eyebrow like I
you
would
want
have.
disapproval. You
But
want
DC,
disapproval.
I
your
wouldn't
daughter is a
disapprove it.
college student. Like we 40-year-old
Yes,
women.
ma'am.
That's a different. That's
And no,
25
that's
years
what.
different.
But that's what. But I think. That relationship would outlast any relationship that these 40-year-olds would try to put together right now, and they don't have anything. And that's my opinion, though. That's my opinion, and it might be false. But from them, if they actually locked in and built together, I think that would last way further into life because they're able to see that, hey, I'm with you for you. Both parties.
Yeah.
Because
Neither one got shit.
neither party got nothing.
Right.
Daddy got it, and whatever he got going on with his family, they have it. But them together, they have zero. So you starting out together and building this. So I see you what you are like with nothing. But if you come together and both of y'all got it together, and now you're just meeting this person, it's hard for you as a person to trust someone that you haven't went into the trenches with. You haven't seen no down part, no downside. So what happens if both of y'all are doing good and one of y'all fall off?
But
Because
BC,
it's very possible.
but BC, we've tried. I believe everybody on this panel have probably tried that at that age. I didn't never think I was gonna break up with my son's father. We was 19 years old. We got
You
together.
know,
We had a place. We did all this stuff here.
just keep 100. Yolanda, just keep 100. Say, didn't know. Just say it straight up, Yolanda. Didn't know,
No,
done that.
but I'm gonna ask you
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
But here's what I'm
Like
gonna ask you. But hold on,
a horse.
Yolanda. So I'm gonna ask you this: did the male figures that were in your life did they approve of this guy?
They didn't have to. Shit, he was mine. He went for them and for me.
Exactly.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
See what I'm talking.
See,
Do
that's the
you see
problem,
what I'm
though.
talking about? That's the
I mean,
problem. So you can't compare the two. Because if you would have got approval from this guy and somebody that you could literally
Male
say
figure.
that you trusted as a man, and they said, "Hey, I see
Well
something in
done.
that one."
I understand what you're saying
Just like
now, but
because
then,
I'm gonna tell
it was
no,
different.
I'm gonna tell you another person who really did it for me, who really like put the nail and who put the knife in me and then twisted it. I
Yep.
sat outside with E and his wife's cousin.
Yeah.
And he
What you
said,
finna say?
these are the people. He said, these are the people that showed me, that gave me the blueprint. He was like, I love the way they did things. And the man pulled me to the side. He checked me, like straight up, like I was some real, like real G stuff.
Yeah.
He was like, look, I saw something in him as a man.
He's talking about me, y'all.
Damn
He's talking
all
about
the,
me.
damn all the rest
He's
of
talking
it.
about me.
I saw something in him as a man. I knew he wasn't Bill Gates, but I knew. I seen something. We can work with this one. This one got my stamp. What y'all need? I'm riding
But
with
he
this
gave
one.
me the, but sit down. Now,
You
what
know?
BC's talking about, right? We
Yeah.
somebody at the graduation party.
Yeah.
My wife's cousin, her first cousin, her husband. So we was just having it was all of us men talking.
Yeah.
And
we was all
and
talking.
we made the wives come inside. We couldn't let them be a part of it. And I had told, and I was expressing to VC and the other guys, because they didn't know, they never met her cousin. But he
Yeah.
was one of the people on my wife's side that he approved of me, him and his wife, her first cousin, and everybody else, because you got to understand the hierarchy on my wife's side. my wife come from money. I'm just be flat out with y'all. They wanted my wife to. She's supposed to have married this doctor or this lawyer who they truly had their eye on. And here come out my motherfucker bull, my jiggling ass.
From
Hey, man.
Chicago.
Right. I'm on Chicago
Talking about
Slickster,
talking about he a sailor.
Yeah, I'm on Slickster. They like, wait a minute, who
Drinking
the
up all
fuck?
they
Yeah,
liquor.
Oh, Project
yeah.
ass. Oh, Project ass come walking up in here thinking he gonna
Project,
Where
marry
the
my
Hennessy?
family.
right,
Where the Hennessy at?
right,
Y'all ain't got no Hennessy?
uh, right. Here my motherfucking ass
What
come.
place is this? We don't got no
Jiggle,
Hennessy. Where we at?
think about it. Y'all got to
Hey, we
understand.
ain't heard from
Y'all
Kaba
know
all.
off
We ain't
rip the
heard from Kaba
bat.
for 2 hours. You
I'm
say Hennessy, here
right.
she go.
Oh,
Here she go. As
oh,
soon as you mention Hennessy, here come Kaba.
What?
ah,
But
shit.
I'm just saying this though, like y'all,
Boy,
sometimes daughters and your children make their own decisions. They'll look elsewhere. I don't think my,
yeah,
my my dad or my mom really just cared for my son, dad, but shit, that's what I chose, and I chose what I chose. If I could
yeah,
redo it, I would have listened. But hey, man, we can't do no redos. But at this
they,
age, if a man ain't got his basics together, I ain't say he got to be rich. If he ain't got his basics together, I just can't sit around and wait for him to get it together. I don't have 40
hold
more years to waste. I don't
hold on,
have
hold on, hold on.
20, 10. I ain't really got 5. I
Hold
got
on. Let's
maybe
get.
1.5.
Is that right
Yeah.
next to you? Is that Joe? Is that
That's
Joey?
Joey. Yeah, that's
All right,
Joey.
Joey.
Yeah, what's up,
Hey,
brothers?
let him answer the question, and then I'm gonna ask the lady that's on Jalen. I'm gonna ask her a question because I know she's been waiting, patiently waiting. Joey,
Yeah, cause she want to hear
let's get.
your response
Yeah,
about the.
I'm gonna get.
Yeah, she
I
want to
got
hear
the
what you
response
about to
for you.
say. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and
Joey,
I'm
did you
sorry, y'all.
get?
I didn't mean to be
Yeah,
long-winded.
we'll
My bad.
apologize. We're gonna get to it. I just want to make sure that everybody on the panel get to discuss their you know,
Believe.
yeah,
That
believe.
feedback,
So,
yeah.
Don't
yeah, give
forget
their feedback right
Kaba.
quick.
Don't
Yeah, we'll
forget
open it
Kaba.
up. Yeah,
From
Yeah,
Kava back.
Wait.
Don't forget me.
Oh, you
Hennessy,
woke up
Hennessy,
now.
She
Hennessy.
forgot. She forgot
Well,
about
we know that's
us.
the key word,
Damn.
y'all. Hey, look, she
Hennessy.
got us in her earpiece. She got us in her earpiece, right? She sleep. Motherfucker said Hennessy. She woke up. Soon Ball
I
said that shit. She woke up. She said, "Where the Hennessy at?
Hennessy.
Who? What? What?
Well,
I got this 1800. I'm down to my
don't
last
think I didn't
drop."
hear what you said either, BC.
Nah, you was
what I
asleep.
say?
You ain't here. You
What
ain't
I
here.
say?
Heard.
I ain't say nothing. I ain't say
You was
nothing.
asleep. But now, go ahead. No,
Okay.
Joey. Go ahead. No, Joey. Go, Joey. Then we'll come back to you, Kaba. Joey. So you know the question, right?
No, no. First of all, good evening, everyone. Thanks for having me up. What's the
Yes.
question?
Okay. So the question for tonight, we actually got two questions, but we're gonna go through this first. We try to get through this first question first. Is do you think a relationship it'd be much solid, more foundation if y'all have like go through the process or quote unquote the struggle of, or do you think if you already made it and the female has made it and y'all just combine and y'all just build even more from that level, or do you think it's better to go from as a struggle or a process going through the process of life up the ladder, or to be with somebody you already at the top of the goddamn mountain, and they're at the top of the mountain, y'all just join forces. Which one you think? Damn, we got Stephanie.
Honestly,
So go ahead.
I believe it's I think you have more respect for your spouse when it comes to that struggle of. I heard someone once say, uh, CEOs divorce. Two CEOs can get together and they divorce early. Two servants get together and they both serve each other for the rest of their days. Meaning that when your spouse or your partner sees the two of you coming up together, you don't have a whole lot of money. You you respect the work, the effort. You actually see it, right? It's not so easily taken for granted. A wife could see her husband putting in 12, 16, 18 hours at work, right, per day. Vice versa. She could be doing the same thing. She's supporting the household. Perfect example, 2026, people getting laid off. So now there are a lot of husbands laid off, and the wife is picking up the slack, right? The beautiful thing about that is that the kids see it, right? The kids see it. They see that mommy and daddy are kicking in when they need to kick in. It's always fun when everybody's putting in, right? But that's not reality of life. Life hits us in different ways. We don't get to pick how life is dealt out, right? Even if we're doing the right thing, life just happens. Me personally, I feel like if you come together with someone, you already have the bread, and she has the bread. Not saying that it wouldn't work, but a lot of times you have an independent mindset when you do come together. So it's far more easier when tough time comes to say, well, you know what, I got my own money, I did it by myself. It happens. If you operate in an independent mindset for the last 15, 20 years, and then you hook up and you get married, it's very hard to clear that mindset. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's far more difficult. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm not saying it can't happen. And there are stories of it working, right? But you're going to have more combative times with the person that already has their money and their bread versus the one that's going up through the ranks together. That's just
And that's what kind of DT was piggyback on, like the way you put it. And I said, do you think that's like an ego thing? Because you like shit, I got mad,
absolutely.
and it's like motherfucker, you walk out the door, shit, the light's still gonna be on. You know what I'm saying? I'm still doing whatever I got to do.
Right.
I ain't gonna miss a beat.
Right.
So I think it's
Think about it.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What I was going to say is you fall back to your last defense, right? Your money. I mean, I'm just going to keep it a beat. Hey, I got my bread, right? Like you said, we coming together. And you know, when tough time comes or an argument, goofy argument comes up or whatever, it's far easier to jettison, right? Especially when there's some type of security, right? A lot of times when you don't have that financial security, it may not be so easy to leave. That goes for men and women. Not saying that you should, but I think you have a far more profound respect for your partner when they stick with you through it, and when you stick it out with them, right? And because through that time, and I'll land here, you remind each other, hey, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna pray about it. You know, wives pray over your husbands, husbands pray over your wife. You know, and then the two you pray over your children. You get what I'm saying? So
yes, sir.
I just think it's America makes it too easier for you to divorce, and I'm out because you didn't cut the grass today. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Now, Kaba, I'm gonna let Kaba go, and then Stephanie, I want you to go because I saw what you put in the chat, Stephanie. So we're gonna let you expound upon that. Kaba, are you back? Hennessy, Douce, Remy, what you want? Come on, Kaba, come on back.
Grey Goose.
Gosh, yes. We got some more 1800. God damn it.
So Jew.
All right. Well, Stephanie, can you come off mute
Look
again?
here.
Oh, there she. Okay, there she go. All right, she's back. All right, which one you think, Kaba? Go ahead.
Hey,
Struggle.
that goose got her. The goose got her.
It ain't no goo. It was 1800. Look here. First of all,
I said 1800. I said we got some more 1800. Go ahead, Kaba. I'm sorry.
Okay. Struggle all day.
So now, tell us why you say struggle. Why you say struggle?
Because, man, ain't nothing like going through the mud with your partner. It ain't nothing like it. It really ain't. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got more respect for each other. You know the goddamn struggle. You know the hunger. You know how you are when you ain't got a lot versus having a lot. You know what I'm saying? You know the difference, man. That's what it's about, like building this shit, you know, and people don't realize that, but that's the truth. You know, it's cool to have your own shit and then get together, and that's probably like the easier way, you know what I'm saying, baby? But what's the easier way? It's only temporary. You know, you got to get out there and get out there for real. It's the best for
Well,
sure.
well, Stephanie had a different perspective. Come on, Stephanie, come off mute. Cause I saw your
I'm still in the
comment.
chat typing.
Huh? Nah,
I
I
was
saw
Hey,
that
mid
comment.
sentence
Stephanie.
typing.
Huh?
I said I was in mid sentence typing.
Oh no,
But
just talking. Go ahead.
yeah, no, I'm not doing no struggle love. I'm
You
not
said,
doing it. I feel like if I'm self sufficient and I come to you in one piece, you need to come to me in the same type of manner. Like it's so crazy. I was trying to talk to you about this earlier. But no. And then also you don't know how long that struggle is gonna be to somebody, especially if y'all just dating. Now if y'all marriage, that's something completely different. But if y'all just in a relationship and y'all and one person is struggling, the other person is fine, hypothetically speaking,
well,
y'all
it ain't
going
a
through that.
process. That's why I say take struggle out. Just take struggle out, Stephanie. I don't want you to think struggle like this motherfucker's unemployed. He just
Right.
started at the company. I mean, he ain't the CEO. He ain't at the executive level. I mean, he's in the process. So what do you say to that?
Is he
Take
managing
struggle
his
out. Just put
money? Is he
process.
okay? Your struggling process is two different things. I just want to clarify that because I'm
Right.
not
See, I'm
struggling
trying
with
to.
nobody. I'm not. I refuse to do so.
God damn it, Stephanie. Work with us, sister. Come on, sister. Nah,
I
there's
can't.
no right wrong. There's no right wrong.
I
That's all
can't
right.
because like I said in the comments, like everybody has potential. Everybody have a bunch of great ideas, but not
Oh
everybody lives up to their
shit. I said
potential.
all the time.
Not
Damn great
everybody takes
ideas,
up.
huh?
Be honest. Be
Yeah,
honest.
them
So
great
not everybody
ideas are
lives up to their
motherfucker.
potential. So you talking about I'm supposed to be waiting for you to this good idea to come into play? When?
She said win.
When
Girl, win
you
Can
know
how?
can I say can I
that
say
sound like
one thing
that
to
sound like
Stephanie?
I guess
time
I'm
being
looking at it
wasted.
differently then. I'm sorry.
Like if you got a
Yeah.
plan
Yeah,
and you
no.
actually working towards your plan and your plan is falling into place, and okay, cool, I can work with that. But if you just tell me that you got a plan but no motion behind it, it's a no for me. And then let's
No,
be honest,
ma'am.
when men be in financial hardship, y'all get neglectful, y'all get a
Not
little money
everybody.
too.
Not everybody.
No,
Y'all,
And
y'all
that's
okay,
what
not everybody. Not
that's
let
what
me not say
that's what I wanted
One
to say
person at
to
a time. One
Stephanie.
person at a time.
Sorry, Stephanie, and you know I love you to death, but my thing is listening to Stephanie from all the times that she's been on and stuff. I feel like because Stephanie is a beautiful woman, but I feel like her expectations are so over the top. Like it's not that she wants it to be perfect, but the way she talks sounds like she wants the perfect man.
I done
And
been in
and,
trouble
and
with a man before. It was not it. It
but
was
what I'm
not
saying
it.
is sometimes when we're searching for that perfect 10 because there is none, we miss out on something that might be the perfect one in a sense, not the 10, but the perfect one for you because you're over expecting things that they might not even be there because everybody you can't score everybody a 10. You got to score people lower than that so they can always have some room to grow. And I feel like with you, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like with you, if you continue to expect so much, it's going to be harder and it's going to be longer, and then it's going to get to the point where you're an age that you no longer can have a pick. Now you at the stage where you can have a
The
pick.
old maid
But
stage.
yeah, exactly.
No,
I
but
would
you
have
gotta
to
understand.
disagree just a little bit. I would have to disagree just a little bit. I don't put no expectations on anybody that I can't do myself. Like I understand like life things happen, unexpected things happen. I'm very much aware of that. But it's a time frame on, okay, you lose your job or you entry level. Can you be patient so you can work your way up? Or are you gonna complain about it every single day as far as you being this low level entry job? Like are you gonna complain about it? I can't do that. I cannot do that.
So you
Because
what you
at least you got something.
so Stephanie,
Ask the
would
sister
you
a question.
accept a guy at the entry level though? Or no?
Yeah, if and he has a plan to get higher up in the company, then yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cause I would say this though, and me and BC always tell our younger audience, you know, the ladies and the guys that's under 30, will always tell you guys, like especially the ladies. For the ladies, you got to when you're at your peak, you know, in your 20s, you can't. So Chichi, this why I'm gonna kind of back her. I got to back Stephanie up for a second. I'm gonna back up for a second on this one. I'm not saying she could reach for the whole stars and the galaxies, but this is your time that she should be trying to get the best picking while she's at her peak. You see what I'm saying? So right now she should be reaching for the fucking galaxy, or at least try to get to the moon
Right,
or the sky.
right.
But as we know, the older she get, and of course that list comes down. But right now,
Yep.
since she's still at her peak, you know what I'm saying? She can kind of reach for it. So it should be a little bit different. But
Yeah,
we saying for the long haul though, Stephanie, you're gonna have to still meet somebody. You might not, I
right.
mean, try to go up there, but it might not. You kind of want to build with them, going from the that entry level to the next level, to the next level, to the next level, because they're gonna grow. People just gonna naturally progress in any type of
Some
career
people.
field. Most people,
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
most
But
part.
E-Money,
I think the struggle word
I
was
think
just
the
throwing me
question,
off.
I think it need to
Right,
be put in perspective too, because there is an age limit on this.
right,
I
Mhm.
exactly.
think. I mean, ain't nobody trying to build with
Right,
somebody 40 years old ain't got
Come
nothing.
on.
Right,
right,
right.
You know, I mean
right.
Yeah, you're right.
that's
You're
different.
right.
That's a different beast.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause like I said, but see, y'all know the difference. Like if Chi talking and Kaba talking because of their age group, and now you got somebody that's under 30, and of course the perspective, and just like how Yolanda was saying, she been there, done that, and she over that shit. She like, I ain't doing that no more. And you can kind of understand it, but we're just telling you, Stephanie, because we are older than you and we have a little bit more wisdom, that I ain't saying just because we older, but I'm just saying, just life experiences. you know right now I'm telling you, as a big brother, like, go set your sights high, but be realistic by setting those sights.
Mm-hmm.
Have that room to grow with that person. You get what I'm saying? Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
Yeah.
you know
And that's what I was
because,
trying to say. I just probably put it in a
yeah,
different way. Yeah.
right, yeah, yeah.
I
I get
just
what you're
don't
I
agree
don't
with.
saying.
think.
I just don't wholeheartedly agree with the struggle part. The struggle part really be throwing me off, especially the context
That's why I
people
say,
use nowadays.
yeah,
Like in
Mhm.
process, okay, I can understand that, but struggling,
right. That's why I said. That's why I was
Stephanie,
telling
can
DT.
I ask how old you are?
I'm
Hold on, hang on,
27.
Bone. Can I say
She's
something?
27. She's
Oh,
20.
She's my daughter's age.
Yeah,
So yeah,
yeah.
I get
She's
what you're saying.
27. So
So
right. See, that's what I was saying. Like, because we know.
Right.
I mean, me and BC, we know. We pretty much know everybody's age on here. And I know we didn't do the introduction, so everybody could know exactly who the audience member are. And I apologize for that, everybody. But usually we do ask everybody their age, name, age, and city or state they're calling from. But we just kind of have a free for all, just trying to get back in the groove of things. I've been gone for 2 weeks, but let me get back to Jalen. Can you come off mute? Is it Jalen? Come off mute. Okay, now I can't see your question because it's you got so many comments. Now ask your question again so I can answer your question, and then we get to BC's question. What was your question for me?
What did I ask? Oh, about your son. Okay, so your son just graduated in finance, so he's gonna make a good amount salary
Yeah,
when he started his
yeah,
first job. Would
right.
you suggest he get with someone to build? Let's say they haven't started college, they're not equally yoked. What would be your advice to your son?
Well, my son, I raised my son to be the head of household. So as far as my son, what I truly want for my son. I would want my son to find somebody, another woman that will match his life, that's gonna go along with his program. Now I would hopefully she's college educated. I would kind of want that for him, but she don't necessarily have to, because it's up to him as the man he's the head of household. It's all the financial weight gonna really be on his shoulders anyway, as most
Okay, now
men.
if it was roles reversed, gender switch. Would
course,
you?
it's completely fucking different. You know that.
Okay, let's switch the genders. Now, what would you
You
say
can't
if it
switch
was?
it.
No, you gotta switch
You,
it. I'm trying to
nah,
understand.
if you want to switch it, we'll go to BC. If you want to
Okay.
switch it, we can just take it straight over to my co-host, BC, because BC has a daughter. But okay, if you just asking me, because now I'll be speaking in theory, but BC can speak real, because we don't like to speak in theory, we speak in facts. And because I know BC in real life, I can kind of speak for BC, but I'm gonna let BC speak for himself because I know his daughter, I know his daughter's boyfriend. You know what I mean? In real life, me and BC to talk to him, me, him, and BC and talk at his house, and we brought him over here. We had him out in the back patio. I put his ass in the goddamn pool. But go ahead. Nah, but he a good kid though.
Y'all did a Bad Boys. That's what y'all did.
Yeah. We did that. No, we did that on prom.
Yeah, that was prom. But
Yeah, we did that for
the
prom.
thing is, when you, like I said, I see something in the guy. I see what my daughter see in him. I honestly do. That's the honest to God truth. I can't lie about that part. Is this the guy that I would have, if I had to handpick, that I would have said, hey, this the one? Probably not. Probably not. But if she was to come to me, like I said, and told me, say, hey, Dad, we want to take it to the next level whenever. I'm like, okay, you got my blessing. She would literally have my blessing because of the characteristics. I know this is a person that kind of stands strong on family. He stands strong on certain aspects in his life and what he believes in, because he could easily have went the other way, and he didn't. He didn't choose to. And so I kind of can see what my daughter sees. So I would be able to see that, okay, I could see y'all kind of, going through certain things and y'all making it work. Like y'all, doing whatever it takes to make sure that y'all worked out together. And I honestly would not have a problem with it. That's just me personally. I wouldn't, because at the end of the day, she got me. At the end of the day.
Now y'all, so I'm gonna call bullshit to BC right quick for y'all. Because I know y'all want to call bullshit, but I'm gonna call bullshit for y'all. Bullshit because guess what? But BC, he knows we love the kid. The kid got good character. But there's no fucking way his daughter's finna graduate college. And BC knows the better fit for her is to find somebody at her college.
It is.
And they build that way. Because dude ain't going, he's going.
But you gotta understand. But here's what you gotta understand, though, E. Here's what you do gotta understand.
Yeah, I know.
At some point, I'm just telling you, I'm a fucking realist. That's what people don't get. Like, I think you looking at it from the side of, I get what you're looking at, as in far as
how you gonna
thinking
provide?
about, okay,
how you gonna provide if she have a baby?
How is she gonna provide? The way I'm looking at it, and the way what I see is, he has other things that he wants to do, but I can't. But for me, here's what my thing is, E. But here's my thing is, E. I can't force this dude, or I can't make my daughter not like him any more, any less.
I know.
Now, here's what I will say. Here's what I will say. If somebody would have looked at me, I had no military experience. I'm not a military guy. I had nothing. I'm literally the definition of everything we're talking about. But I shuffled and I jived all the way to where I am. So I can't say that shit ain't possible. There was no Uncle Sam that came and said, here's this job. No, it wasn't that. It was me making relationships. It was me building with people talking to me, people showing me certain things in life. So I can't say that he won't get those same opportunities just based off of how I am. I can't look and go, all right, nigga, you was already. No, that's not true. So I gotta really be realistic about that, E. I can't just be real.
Even my situation. I get it, but I had a path though. That's what I had to stand on. I
Yeah,
had a
you
path.
had a path. Okay. So here's what I want you to understand.
He got to have a
You
path
had the
now.
path. You had the path of school first, right?
Yeah,
Shit didn't work.
right.
Shit didn't go your way.
I had to
Okay,
move.
and then you had to create another path,
Right.
which was the military.
Correct.
It worked. And you hit it. You hit the nail. Mine was not the same. I
I'm
had a
talking.
path.
I'm talking, buddy.
No, hold on, I'm finna go. But I
Okay,
gotta go.
go.
I gotta show you both sides.
Yeah, I get
I had a
you. I get
path.
you.
School. I went to school.
You
Finished.
see, you missing out
But
one
that
thing.
wasn't my. But that wasn't my path. Like you gotta understand. Like everybody has a. Things change. Like things go wrong.
You
Things
see,
go right.
you had.
Everybody
But
don't
BC,
hit the
you had.
same
You
button.
still. But BC, you still had two. You still was raised on a 2-parent household too.
True.
And
He was
Little
not.
his
Deborah
situation.
Brat.
So
Was.
in his
Yeah, I
situation,
am one of them. Yeah, I am one of
and
them.
his situation is
That's
like
why I
mine,
don't tolerate listening to nobody's shit. But yeah, go ahead.
but his situation, I don't want to about this kid.
No, you good.
But
E,
it's
let's
like,
do it. No, it's cool. No, E, it's
but it's
cool.
like
Cause
no,
I want
but
these people to see this. It's cool. Ain't no smoke. You good. So come on, let's
but
go.
it's like okay, you've been out of high school 2 years.
Mhm.
Just like when I was telling y'all, like my son got 2 weeks, you got to make that decision. Now it's
Yeah.
been 2 years now. We tried to help him out his first year, he ain't came back to get no aid and assistance. So I don't know what his plan is, but what I'm saying is, in 2 years, or really,
A lot
in
goes
2 years,
by.
right?
A lot can
Now,
be done. A lot can be done.
right.
That's for sure.
So
So
in
when
2
I
years, I
think
ain't
about
saw no
that, and that's what
progress.
and that's the okay. So here's what I'm gonna say. If like I say, I tell all the women to build a list, to make a list, right? We
Mhm.
tell them all the time, make a list, make a realistic list. And as a father, I had to make a realistic list. I made a realistic list. I say, okay, let's say that, yes, he didn't go to the military, he didn't complete school, he went and got a decent gig. It's cool. I mean, it ain't nothing to fucking go talk to grandma about, but it's cool. So if I had to look at a list and that was one of the flaws, but I got all these good characteristic traits,
Right.
I gotta go, hold on, wait a minute, yo. Let's think about it. It's a lot of people, like I say, when I looked at the characteristic part of him, the
Yeah.
characteristic part that I look at as he looks at certain things and frowns upon it. When you look at how the industry looks at the you know what? I'm gonna tell you one thing that he did that he told my wife. And it almost made me like, God damn, like this. I wanted to feel like he was glazing my wife, but I wasn't sure. But my daughter has told me this though, and but when me hearing it from him, it threw me off. He was like, I was happy to put the city that I'm from, the city for my address as this. He was happy to put that down. He was like, I'm proud of that. He was like, because I know what he's like, I know what kind of weight that hold as opposed to where he come from.
Yeah.
Just in that thinking alone, E.
Yeah.
To me,
Yeah.
it ain't a lot. And you know who he was truly mad at? He was, and this is because him and my wife, all of them, they were talking about the situation with, what's in that?
Yeah.
And he know him. He knows those kids. They looked up to him. And
Right.
he knew him. He was like, I can't believe this. And the way he talked about it, I was like, damn, like, he sound like one of us.
Yeah. I mean,
And I had to respect
just
that,
get
bro.
content.
I had
Just
to
to give y'all
respect it.
just to give y'all content.
Had to respect it.
I know the kid. I personally, I don't know him personally, like
Yeah.
he's at the house every day or some shit like that. I don't know him like that,
Yeah.
But you know, we done sat down and talked
Yeah,
to him many a times.
many a
He's a
times.
good kid. He's a good kid. But
Yeah.
you know, when it comes to me, I'm looking like you got to
Where's the
get on the
support? You
ball,
looking for the support part, and
right?
I get
Because I'm
that.
looking
And
for your
me,
daughter. I'm looking for your daughter's
no, me
side.
as
Like
well.
when
No,
that
me as
baby come
well. Me
and you don't want
as
all that
well.
weight, when that weight falls upon a woman to be
Yeah.
the
The
financial
breadwinner.
leader, the
Yes.
breadwinner,
Yes.
we know that shit 9 out of 10 in most cases. I ain't saying not or not, I ain't saying all. In most cases,
In most cases,
the
for
man,
sure.
the man is not being, to me, the
He's
man is
not.
he's handicapped.
He's
He's
not.
like handicapped.
He
He
So
fucking
is.
handicapped.
you don't think by
He's
that
lowball.
time that he would change, that he would do better?
Really? Okay, I'm gonna answer Chichi's question. Really, in my opinion, no, he's not. He's not gonna have the kind of time. My daughter, me and my wife was talking about this. My daughter only has 2 more years of school,
Right.
and after that, she's gonna be doing very well for herself. So he don't have that kind of time, and that's what I look at.
It's
And
gonna be a
that's why
big
I
ass
say I
rock.
do feel some kind of way about it.
Yeah.
I do feel some kind of way about it.
Uh,
I
uh,
feel some kind of way. But at the same time, when I look at the boxes and I put them all
Boxes
by
good.
each other, and I think about what the fuck is out here and what really could have came to my house, I'm
Yeah.
kind of like, you know what? I can't.
That's what I was
Gotta
gonna
His
figure
say.
character is strong. So guys,
character
again,
solid, bro.
well, again,
He's
to
solid
give
as a
y'all
young man.
content. Yeah, his
Well,
character is
that's what
solid.
As
I
a
was
young
trying to
man.
see, because you guys talking about him, he
Mhm.
reminds me of my daughter's husband. And this man, they met in middle school, but they started like, he liked her in high school, but he was always getting into trouble. And I mean the other type of trouble, and
No, his kid
hard-headed,
not
but
though.
was a very
Yeah,
nice.
that's what I'm
But
saying.
listen,
Yeah,
but this is what I'm saying.
yeah.
But was a very nice person, very respectful. And at first I was like, I don't know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But but she started dating him, and he done did a whole 360, whatever you want to call it. And my daughter hasn't worked since.
You know,
Oh wow.
And
but
and
Yeah, I mean
even,
people can.
you know what I mean? Like, it was a whole
it can
complete.
happen.
By the
And see,
time that they did what they did, it was a whole complete. Like, he felt like, now I got a responsibility. This is what I got to do. And even if I
Yeah,
got to
yeah,
hustle, and I don't mean the bad hustle. I'm just
yeah,
saying,
yeah,
like,
yeah. I know what
exactly.
you're
like,
saying. I know what you're
and
saying.
and he owns his own business now, and they do it together.
Right.
So
So it's
this is what I'm
possible. Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Do you think
Yeah.
it's
So
possible? Because you're not saying anything like dramatic bad about him.
No,
right,
I'm
Like,
not.
right.
That's
you
why
know
I
what I
say.
mean?
That's why I say I put out a box, and I'm like, this ain't who I would have picked, not by a
Right,
long shot. But I
right.
see why. I see. I kind of got a glimpse of what my baby girl saw. Like for a quick second, it was like bloop bloop. There's what she saw, and I'm
Well,
like,
I'm
oh
trying.
shit, okay,
Yeah.
maybe. You know, I kind of understand. But at the same time, I had to make my own list, and I'm like, well, shit. If I had to pick somebody, the only thing he missing is the money.
Right.
It's and that's the honest to God truth. Because I've watched him do certain things. I watched him because I examined this man with the. Okay, I'm gonna give you one more. I'm gonna give you one more that kind of is like I'm not so on because he shies away from me a lot. But I honestly equate
But you
that
know why though?
to. I know what that is, but I equate it
Yeah.
to. I equate that to also
Leveling.
the respect level because I don't want to tell you no bullshit, sir. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have
Yeah.
to tell you something that I can't live up to as a man. So he does kind of stick. He kind of, he tends to, glaze my wife. Is that the best way I know how to put it? Because I'm trying to say sugarcoat, or I don't know what the word is, but I know that's the way that I hear the little kids saying it, and like I understand that. But he kind of, he butter her up, and she go for it, and she kind of tell me sometimes like, man, get that shit out of my face. I don't want to hear all that, But I understand. I still get who he is as a person, though. I do,
Right.
and I respect that. I truly do.
And maybe your wife knows something that you haven't caught on to
And that's
because
cause my
she
wife
picked
love
you.
my
She
wife
picked
love
you.
Ninja,
Yeah.
but she ain't got
And
no.
she
She
picked
don't.
you.
Yeah, and then, you know what, Chi, and that's what I had to go off of. And I was like, damn, she did pick you, Ninja. So she kind of got some kind of idea, but I still, I'm still kind of. She
Let's
picked
go
me
to
when I was out here, So I don't know, she picked me, but I don't know.
all right. I mean, we just, but see, we are, even myself included. I mean, I'm a minority, the way I look even at my life. And, of course, at the young age, you don't have all the answers. And,
No, we
who
don't,
would think
and
that
that's what I had to
it'll
realize
go
too.
this far at the young age? But it's like you still got to be in that process. Like I said, not the
But
struggle, and
but when you
I
think
translate
about
it
it,
to process.
we got to be honest with ourselves, though. A lot of
Yes,
this,
sir.
a lot of the things that we did when we were young, let's just be honest. A lot of that shit was spitballing and hoping that it stuck. We was spitballing
Yeah.
a lot of the time. Even when you joined the military, you was spitballing because you didn't
I
have no
thought some shit.
military. You didn't know too much about it. You
No, I
took
ain't know
the
nothing about it.
spitball, got it wet. It was like, did that stick on the
Yeah.
wall? No, let me try it
Yeah, I had to
again.
do
Let me
something.
get something else.
I
Just like you
wanted
did with
out the
college.
projects.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
what I'm
wanted out
saying.
the projects.
You were just spitballing, just trying some shit,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
fact.
can't, but the character of who you were, that never changes. That ain't gonna never change, no matter where you at in life, no matter what kind of money you got. Who you are is who you are. Money only
But the
enhances you.
character,
Money
but
only
the
enhances
character.
who I am. Money
That's
only
fact.
enhances who you are. Yeah, what? Go ahead.
But see, okay. So so I'm gonna ask the audience this.
Yeah, go
Now,
ahead.
what you just said, now you just hit a trigger for me though. But what was in me was that even when I had to talk to her parents and her people, I was
Yeah.
telling them my dreams, my aspirations. Because I think somebody said, is there a time limit on it? And I'm like, well, hell, I was in process. I was doing this, doing that. I'm like, yeah, I know I come from this. I know y'all want her to be with a fucking doctor and all this other shit. But I'm going to be here one day. I'm going to make it one
So
day.
you were selling. So
Okay.
you were selling dreams.
Shit,
I
I
don't
saw
want nobody to
reality.
sell me no bullshit, E.
But
Now
I'm
that's gonna
no,
piss
how
me off
about
more than anything.
bullshit? Look where I'm
But I
at
know.
though.
I'm gonna tell you, you'd have
I
came in my
did
house,
it.
I'd be like, that nigga full of shit. Fuck him. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Don't sell me shit. I'd rather you not
That
tell
is
me
so
nothing at
wrong.
all.
Hey,
That's
you
like
know
you
what?
telling me.
You know what?
That's like people that tell me they gonna hit the lottery and they gonna give me something. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't gonna give me nothing. You gonna hit that lottery and be over there in a whole other country ain't gonna think about my black ass.
No,
Stop lying.
But
Don't sell me no dreams.
BC,
I'd rather you not even
I'm
tell
getting
me.
my check and I'm out.
Don't
BC,
sell me nothing. Do
BC.
it. Just do it. Don't sell me. Please don't sell me. I'm gonna get mad when you
I
try
had
to
to
sell
steal
me.
some,
I
goddamn
hate
it.
being sold.
I
Don't
get what
sell
you're
me
saying.
shit.
But here's the thing: like, I got 4 daughters. I got 4, no boys. So when they introduce guys to me, they automatically nervous. They automatically gon' try to be on their best behavior and try to, especially the initial meeting. I try to make them feel comfortable. I don't give them that daddy speech. You touch my daughter, I'm going to roo. The fact she brought you to me let you know already. That go without being said. But I want them to get comfortable so I can see who they really are. And like you said, it's all about the character of the person because the character don't change.
Don't change, bro. It don't
I
change.
want I
And
want to
that's what
see
I
who
had
they
to
are.
that's what I had to
Are they
understand.
really respectful, or are they just putting on a show because they meeting their girlfriend's father? They meeting their girlfriend's
Exactly.
parents.
Right.
I need to know
Exactly.
who they are as a person. Damn the money
Person.
they make.
Yeah.
Money can be made, but I still
It
need
can
to
be
see that
made. It
hunger.
definitely
I
can be
still need to
made.
see, but I still need to see that hunger and that desire
That
to
drive.
want better, that drive. Yeah, I need to
Yes.
see that,
Yeah.
but I need to see that character. I want
Yes.
to know who they are as a
Yeah.
Now,
person.
okay, here's another question I got for y'all. What would y'all rather, drive and hunger or character out of your man? Let me hear it. Oh, I'm so happy I came up with that because y'all gonna help me tonight. Let me
Oh
see
my
what
gosh.
everybody talking about.
Oh
Drive
yeah.
and
No,
hunger.
that's Stephanie first.
Drive
No, we
and
get.
hunger
No,
or
we'll
character?
go from the
Which
top.
one are
We'll
you
go to
going?
the top.
Which one you choosing first? Which one is at the
Oh my
top? Which
gosh,
one is
that's
the top?
hard.
Which one is the
No,
top?
go with.
Which one is the top?
No, go with Cabo first. We'll go across,
Yeah, let's
and
go with
then
Kyle. What you say,
go with
Kyle?
Cabo first.
Character's
Character.
everything. Character's
Character.
everything. Character's
Character.
everything, because you can't change that, man. You can't change who you
Can't
are,
change that
man.
shit.
You can't.
Can't change that
You
shit.
can have drive 1 minute and lose it the next, man. But your
Right.
Talk
character,
about it,
And have the worst
God
character
damn it, talk
ever.
about it.
but that's what I'm saying.
Right.
That character
Talk about it.
is everything, man. Whether it's
Hey,
good, bad, or ugly, goddamn
Why
it.
can't we have
That's who
both?
you are.
because you know, and I like what Kaba said. And Kaba said something that's real. She said, it's just like with that love thing. You can be in love today and hate the person tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
If you got duty, y'all gonna work it out. It's gonna work out. But that drive, but just like she said, you can have that drive. You can have that drive today. But god damn it, you'll say fuck it tomorrow. You be like, you know what? Fuck all this drive. It's raining outside and my bones hurt. Damn that drive. I ain't going. You can have it. It comes and it goes. Like right now, I can promise you, E does not have nowhere close the same drive he had before. Because where E's at, he could propel himself to be even further. Same way with me. Shit, I don't have it. Not when I was younger and I had babies up my ass and they talking about, hey, I want this and I want that. I don't have it. I'm slowing down. It's slowing down. The life
Hoes
is
get
starting
old
to,
too. Hoes
it's
get old
starting
too.
to change.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing that ain't
Drive.
changed, one
Drive.
thing that ain't changed, your boy right here, he's still here. This was me
Drive.
then, and this is me now. But yeah, go ahead.
So I
Drive
want to
to.
answer this.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Bones.
go ahead. I'm sorry,
Go
Chichi.
ahead,
Go
no
ahead,
Bones.
Chichi. No, Chichi, go
No,
ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
Chichi, you next. Go ahead, Chichi. My
Yeah, go
fault.
My thing is, I agree with Kaba. The character is the most important. But I
Mm,
also had a question
mm,
for you when you were talking about your daughter as
mm-hmm.
a father. And you
Yeah.
can answer that later, but just because I don't want to
Yeah.
forget, I'm getting like e-money now.
Yeah,
But
go ahead.
as a father, do you
Uh-huh.
think that you would say that no, because you're a father, that
Mm-hmm.
nobody you come across would be good enough for your daughter?
I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's why I had to really look at myself and I had to look at myself in the mirror. Because my wife, she's she's become just as good as judging character as me. Like almost I can almost rely on her judgment. And she'd be like, that motherfucker over there full of shit. And then sometimes I'll be like, babe, let me just go talk to him. Let me just go see what they talking about. They seem like good people. And damn it, the last 3 times in my life with people, she has won and she's hit me with the, I told you, I'm the first person that said it. Be like, yeah, you did. God damn it, you did. And she's getting that good. She's getting super good at it. So by her looking at him, spending time, because she gets to get more time with him because she's more softer. She's not asking tough questions. She just kind of like, she vibing, you know, she's on the, ain't nobody gonna do no 3-way call with BC. I can promise you that. Nobody doing no 3-way call with me. They're not doing that. I'm talking to my daughter in person, or somebody will come here to the house and I'll walk in like, oh, okay, what's up? You know, but ain't nobody coming to me and talking to me on no 3-way, but they'll do that with my wife. My wife more softer. So yeah, I don't think there's a man out here that God created that I'd be like, yeah, he the one. I don't give a damn even if he had a bag. So I would still find something wrong with him. This is
Well,
me
that's why
personally.
I asked you, because my dad was like that. He felt like
Yeah.
everybody I had wasn't good enough.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, that's a fact. I'm gonna always find something. But
Man,
okay,
leave it up to the daddy.
so
The girls never get married.
Mm-hmm.
so let's go.
I mean,
So
I got 4 daughters.
let's go to
I got 4
Bone.
daughters,
Let's
and
go
I
to
agree
Bone.
with.
What Bone say?
I got 4 daughters, and I agree with BC. Ain't nobody good enough for,
What I'm
for
saying?
my daughter.
You
Yeah.
see?
I'll never, but I will accept them. though. If they are happy,
I accept them. I
I will
accept.
accept
Yeah,
them.
that's
But I
different.
wouldn't. I
That's
mean,
different.
me going to handpick somebody for my daughter, that ain't gonna happen. Like BC said, I can find something wrong with every ninja walking the streets.
Every damn one.
Easy.
Every
I don't
damn
care
one.
how
No,
much
not
money he make.
not handpicked, but you know, like I brought them home, and I could see my dad's one eyebrow going up, and I knew already. Oh, he don't like him. And then
But that's my thing.
the fact that he didn't speak Spanish either, because my dad doesn't speak English. So the fact that he didn't speak Spanish and he can't really communicate and only say certain things,
Oh,
it
that's
was
even
even worse.
worse. If I can't
Yeah, that's
Yes,
even
communicate with
worse.
him,
We can't
that's
exactly.
even worse.
communicate. We can't communicate.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Let,
So,
let her bring on
that's
Majoka
crazy.
speaking Korean. Let her bring on
right.
Majoka speaking Korean. I'm like,
Man,
what?
man,
Where you
leave
learn
Kaba
that
alone.
language?
Leave Kaba
Where you
alone,
learn
man.
that
Don't
language? If
pick
you don't
on
get out
Kaba
of my house,
tonight.
sir.
I
If you don't
swear,
get out of my
man.
house, sir.
People think I
What
be
I do?
making
Hold
this
on,
shit
wait.
up.
Hold on, yeah. Hold
At
on,
least
wait,
you
y'all.
see it,
What I do?
Bone.
What I do? What I do? What I do now?
Out
Hold
of
on, what I do now?
all the languages in the country, in the world, all the
Boy,
languages in the
I
world,
swear. Every
He gotta
time.
you
say
pick
Korean,
Korean?
right? Right.
They do the. They speak Korean. I mean, people speak
I can
Korean.
tell
What
E
you
Money is
mean?
over there distracted right now because he usually would help me out. But
What
I
you
guess
mean?
he over there
They
watching the
speak
game. Go
Korean.
ahead.
They speak Korean. They speak Korean. Come on now. All right,
Iman is
listen.
doing his
All I'm saying.
wusa.
All I'm saying. I
Well,
don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about.
Yeah.
If I can't communicate with you, you automatically get X'd off the list. I can't
Yeah,
communicate.
but
Like
that's not
it's automatic.
fair.
Yeah, I
That
don't give a
is
damn what's fair.
so not
I
fair.
don't give a damn. He should
No, I
learn
think
how.
I think I
He
think it's
should.
See,
very
He
fair.
should have. He
Yeah,
should
now,
have
but
felt.
that's
now,
not fair
He
because
should have
that's not my
respected me
preference.
enough to
now
Okay,
learn
you,
but
my language.
hold on, Chi
He want
Kaba,
my
follow
daughter.
me for a minute. If they speak in
Fuck you
English, I
talking about?
don't trust and believe what they say. I'm trying to read between the lines. They're
Yeah,
speaking another language I can even understand. I don't trust nothing they
it's
saying and
nothing.
doing.
but that don't mean they heart and their character ain't right because they
That
Right.
is true.
communicate.
No,
This
Exactly.
that's
is
true.
very,
No,
That's
very
that's
true.
true.
important. And this is
But
That's
why
that's
I'm telling
true.
you
true.
this. And I tell y'all this because when my mother, when my black grandma, she ain't accept my mama at first. She didn't accept
Now,
her.
what side is it? That's your
The black side,
daddy
the black
side.
side,
The
the black
black side.
side
The
didn't
black side.
accept her.
Okay, I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up.
And they only accepted my uncle's wife who was full black. You know what I'm saying? But she didn't have the better character. And my grandmother, my black grandmother
Mm.
had to figure that out, but she was so on the color and knowing that her people and
Right.
black folk that she didn't give my mother a chance, and my mother was the better person, the better character.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? The better heart.
Yeah.
Right.
Even though my mother couldn't
Yeah.
speak the language, but she knew right from wrong. She knew family was everything.
Right.
This was
Mm-hmm.
important for her. So when my grandmother noticed that about her, and you know, cause my daddy be like, man, I ain't going out, I ain't making that trip. We be in Oklahoma or Texas somewhere station. Then we got to go to St. Louis. Daddy be like, hell no, I ain't doing it. Cause daddy don't fly. He drive everywhere. So he's like, no, this time I'm tired. Mama would be like, hell no, get your ass up. Everybody come on, get your pillow, get your blanket, let's go. We about to hit the road. This is my mother. But she, like I said, she didn't know the English like that. But she knew what it
Right.
was
Damn.
about family. So that's why it's very
Okay, so
important. And God
so
will humble
Kaba.
you. And you keep talking like
Okay,
this,
so
they're gonna
Kaba.
humble you with a
So
Mexican
Kaba. Okay,
baby,
so
and you gonna
Kaba.
be
No,
looking crazy.
Kaba. I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna take that back.
It's
If she
true.
bring in a
Kaba's
Korean,
right.
if she bring in a Korean that can talk and I don't know what he's saying, I let him stay.
You know what? This is why I can't talk to you.
And
Go on mute.
BC,
This is why I can't.
and
I do. I said she
TT,
bring over Korean.
no,
now
but
you heard it?
Kaba, you
Okay, I'm
right.
done.
I thought that
Gotta
was the
get a
But
story.
Kaba,
translator.
you
I thought
right.
that
Let
was.
me tell you.
I thought that's what we were supposed to get out of this.
Look. I'm gonna be
Korean.
honest.
No,
I'm gonna
but
be honest. If my daughter brings in somebody I cannot have a conversation with, I'm not gonna like that. Period. It don't
But if
matter
they
what
but
language you
Korean,
Bones,
speak.
Bones, if they Korean though,
Stop, BC.
but
Don't
Bones,
do that.
Bones,
See? This is what I be talking about.
Bones,
I
don't
understood
do that.
it.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
but Bones.
Listen, what?
Go ahead, Chi.
But what I'm saying is, it's not fair because, like, I try to do what my father said, and I try to date a Puerto Rican. And I'm not saying they all bad. That's not what I'm saying. But that wasn't my preference, right? So to make him happy, I dated one, and it was the worst thing ever.
Damn.
When I tell you ever, he had the worst character ever. And Then after a while, what my father agreed that because I showed him what this man was doing, and when he was talking to my father, and my father understood the whole thing, my father was like, "He's not the one," and he knew it. So
You know, he
it's
was
not
Puerto
fair that
Rican. My
even
God.
though he was
Okay.
Puerto Rican,
Yep.
Okay, Chichi, I'm not doubting anything you're saying, and I understand where you're coming from.
yeah,
But what I'm saying is, if I can't have a conversation with a man that wants to marry my daughter, I'm not gonna like it. And it doesn't matter
mm,
what language it is. I'm not picking on Korean, Puerto Rican, Spanish, French, German, anything. If I can't have a conversation with this man and understand where his head is at and what his intentions are, I don't want him for my daughter. And I might be wrong. I
no,
might be
I
wrong.
respect that. That's yeah,
I never said I was the most perfect person in the world, but that's just how I
Right.
feel.
Right.
right.
And a lot of
It's
people feel that way.
understandable.
Bones, you ain't the only one that
Right,
feel like that, to tell you the truth.
right,
You know what I'm saying? It's just the fact that sometimes, when you're not used to something and it's different, it's sort of scary. It's sort of like,
mhm,
look, I don't get it. I don't understand it, and people just turn off from it. But instead of just trying to at least embrace, at least try to learn it, especially if somebody who loves
right,
your daughter and love her, you know what I'm saying? And just because he doesn't know, the language, and it's hard for y'all to talk, don't mean y'all can't have an understanding. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Or
Because
they
some
deaf
people, some
and you
things don't
can't do
have to
sign
be
language.
said to be understood straight up, and
Right,
it's just what it is. So I just don't want people to just shut that out, because as the world grows and the future is coming, everybody gonna be, you know, different shit going on. You know what I'm saying? With different mixes and everything, different cultures.
right.
So it's like I just encourage people not to just shut that out, man. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the
So,
day, because it's something different, something that you're not used to and understand, right? But
so, but you said, but I think BC, your question was on. You said character. What was your question? Because
and
we want
drive.
everybody else
Character,
to. Yeah,
Character
character
and
character.
drive,
drive.
Say it
Bones,
again,
bones.
BC.
character drive, character
Okay,
drive.
so
Yeah.
I think so. All three of y'all answered it. Go ahead,
No,
Jai.
Bones didn't answer.
Oh,
Did
Bones,
he?
I thought he did answer it.
Or maybe he did.
Well, I said character earlier. Yeah,
Oh, he
character
said
Okay.
Yeah,
character.
he
is the
said
most
character.
thing for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
character most
character.
important
Okay.
for
Yeah.
me. Yeah.
Okay, so Jalen, what you say? Character drive.
Character.
She said
Character.
character.
Ooh. So we got 4 characters, y'all.
Okay. All right, DT, what
Okay,
you got?
DT, what you say?
Are you there?
What
There.
was the question?
Would you, if you had to,
Hey, DT.
if you were someone, would you, and you had a daughter, or if you were, boy, you got to go with if you had a daughter because you ain't no woman, so you can't really talk from that. Would you rather her pick from a person that has character or drive?
Character.
We had 5. All right, Angel, what you say?
Angel. I'm gonna say good character.
I'm at
Character?
6. This is
6.
wow. 6. I'm about to blow out the charts with this one. Okay, Joey, what you say, man? Character or drive? Joey, you there? Joey
Unless
might
he's
have went to
on the
sleep on us.
phone.
Yeah, he might
No,
have
he
been on the
Yeah,
phone.
I'm
probably.
here.
There you go.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
What you think? Character or drive?
Character 100%.
Damn, that's
Um,
7. Woo.
yeah.
God. Darn.
1,000%.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Stephanie.
Yeah.
Um,
Stephanie, what you say?
Stephanie, are you
Stephanie, you
there?
with us?
You there, Stephanie? Because I already know what Stephanie gonna say. This ninja better have some drive on him like
That's
a
what I was
Ford
thinking.
My bad,
The
F-150.
same
y'all. My
thing.
bad. I'm here. I'm present.
What you got, Stephanie? Which one did you say?
Character drive, Stephanie.
I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't hear the question. What's the question again?
Okay, so when you pick your man, right? And let's say
Mm-hmm.
you had to pick between 2 things, either character or drive, which one would you want more of?
Both of them.
You
No,
gotta
you
pick
can't
one.
have both. You gotta pick
Comfort or
one.
drive?
Yeah.
Mm, mm. Oh, that's a hard
As
question.
long as they
Honestly, I feel like it's
wrong,
a
as
lose
long as they
lose.
wrong, honey.
Hey,
I feel like
No.
it's a
everybody,
lose
hey,
lose.
everybody hit theirs. Everybody hit theirs in under like 30 in like 15 seconds. She like, yeah, nah.
Come on,
Cause
Stephanie.
no drive is given a bum, and then no character is given a dickhead. So I don't know. Like it sounds like a lose
Okay.
lose.
You
Okay,
say
You
so I'm
gotta
gonna
drive is
ask
pick
you
giving
this.
one.
what? You said
Say it
drive is
again.
giving what?
Drive is given like a bum.
That don't mean you a bum just because you ain't got no drive. That's not true.
I don't
You
know.
can
You
have
just
no drive
Like, is
because
you
listen,
lazy? Like, are you lazy?
no, you can have no drive and just be cool with making whatever you make. Whatever it is, you can have no drive and be cool with making $19 an hour. Like you can have no drive and be cool with that because if you can make it work, you like, all right, cool. I'm happy with this lifestyle.
I
That
can't
don't
do
mean
that.
that you bum.
I can't do that on a 19
no. We trying to get
I ain't
feedback
gonna lie
answers.
to you, DC.
I'm just trying to
No.
give you. I'm
So
just trying to give you some like a you know.
okay.
But go ahead, E. You do it better. You might
Go
do it
ahead,
better than me.
Stephanie. Which one? Which one you think won't rank higher for you? Would it be somebody? Which one ranks higher? The drive
Yeah,
of a
which one?
person or the character of a person?
It's the drive.
Which one do you think?
I'm gonna have to
The
go
drive.
with the drive.
You gonna
Yeah,
go with
I
I'm
drive?
gonna
know.
have to go with the
You goddamn
drive.
right. You goddamn right. I knew I was gonna get it from the younger people. You gotta have some goddamn
I
drive.
was right.
The character,
I was
cause,
right.
'cause
I
I'm
said
telling
it
you,
too. I was like, shit. She got
the
the drive. She want
drive.
the F-150 drive.
You are, but my standpoint,
But here's
I
where. But
character.
no, E. Yeah, but here's what I'm gonna tell you. What happens when people go after the drive? They wound up 40 years old and never find it. But they done left all these people behind that got the character. And now
Amen.
you trying to find, now you done found the drive.
Yes.
This ninja ain't trying to give you no
Come
character.
on, E.
Man.
But I assume that if he has the drive, he has to have some type of character, though.
Shit.
No, not at
You
all.
can
Type
have
of
drive
something.
and
No,
not give a
ma'am.
fuck about you.
No,
You can
ma'am.
have drive and not
Here's
give
the
two
thing.
fucks about you. Get straight
Really?
to the
So here's
pipe
the
and
thing.
I
and
said it was
deuces.
a lose
Deuces,
lose. Y'all
goddammit.
forced me to pick something. It's lose lose.
No, because
I
you
want
gotta
both.
because sometimes people don't have most people don't. That is something that is But go ahead, y'all go ahead. Go with it.
So
Go ahead.
hang on, let me get
Both
in.
of
Let me
them.
get in.
That's a
from
That
that.
takes.
perfect 10.
So hang on.
That's
Let
a
me-
special nigga.
So
you know what?
Stephanie,
They don't make
here's
a
the
lot of
thing.
these niggas around here.
Hold on, one person at a time. One person at a time.
So-
One person at a time. Go ahead.
All right.
Go
So
ahead, brother.
Stephanie, here's the thing. Okay, absolutely, I get what you're saying, sis. You know, you want somebody that's motivated, that's gonna get out there and get it. Now, I'm gonna keep it a beam. This is just me listening to you, right? Okay. You want somebody to be able to get it because there's a certain lifestyle you want to live, right?
Right.
It is. Let's keep it a beam. Most people want to live a certain lifestyle, and
Well,
there's
that's
absolutely
100%.
nothing wrong with that. But we have so many examples out here, especially in our community, that where people have the drive, they got the money, they got the hustler spirit, but they are shitty people. I'm just gonna keep it a beam. You get what I'm saying? And you don't
Good example.
you don't gain character after you have money. Money should display your character.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying?
That's so
Good
real.
example. Bingo.
So but I'm not knocking the sister. I'm just giving you a different perspective, like these brothers up here are telling you as well. There's nothing about finding a man that has drive, and you guys have that drive together. But you should not. Sometimes when we look for only drive, we will forfeit and put the character on the side and not look at the flaws, aka red flags. But because I got bragging rights on my man, or I got bragging rights on my lady, or she does this, or he does this, but he putting hands on you, or he hurting the babies, we got a problem. You get what I'm saying?
Hold on, speaking of,
And I'll say this, and I'll land right here, Stephanie. I'll say this boldly, and any woman up here can correct me. I'll say this last part. Most women if not every woman, but most women, once they reach a peak in their career, let's say finances, the success, whatever, okay, there's a certain age point where a woman actually wants to settle down. She don't want to work no more.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to spend more time with her at home.
Damn
This is
right.
fact because women are more emotional. Men could go to work all the way to 70 to 80 years old
That's so true.
and not miss a beat, right? Okay. But most women, when they hit a certain age, they want to retire. They want their husbands to retire them, right? So you want to be able to allow your husband to retire you, or you retire, and you can be up under somebody that actually has that character that can take care of you in your elder years. Because you got cats out here, they focus about the money, but they won't wipe your ass when you hit 65, 70,
Yeah,
or 80.
they're not rolling you in them
That's the
wheelchairs
issue.
either. Right.
Yeah. Or make sure you take your medication on time.
Right.
So I just wanted to say that. Just think about that.
Can I add
Absolutely.
Go
something?
ahead.
Can I add something? Stephanie, if you got a man with good character that love you, you can motivate him. You can give him drive. But a man that ain't got no character, you can't change that. He is who he is.
I want both of them.
Because
I want it all.
because
You gotta have both.
I think a
Uh-oh.
lot of people, because I want to show y'all something. I think a lot of y'all are thinking that when we say like no drive, as when we talking about a Pookie and a Ray Ray. A Pookie and a Ray Ray do not have good character.
Right.
So I just want y'all to understand that.
Right.
So please don't get that twisted. Pookie and Ray Ray do not have good character. That's why they can manipulate and they can do what they do, because to do what you do, you can't have character. You got to have no F's given. You got to have no F's given, because I'm here to extract and I'm not here to give a damn about you. I'm here to get what I can and move on to get what I truly desire. So that is not good character. So please do not think that is part of the good character thing that we're saying. Do not equate that, because I know people will get that kind of confused and twisted, and they be like, hold on, BC, you say don't get with a Pookie. No, that is not a Pookie or a Ray Ray. That is not. Because he doesn't, to not have a drive doesn't mean that you don't work. To not have a drive does not mean you don't do anything. That is not what that means. So please do not get that twisted. But E, was you about to say something?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
Now,
ahead.
now I hear y'all speaking on this drive thing and trying to throw drive under the bus. You can have, I would say, Stephanie, to piggyback on my theory on it. I'd rather a person have a good drive, because that good drive will build that good character. Because that drive, that means that guy's focused. That guy's focused and locked in. So you deal with somebody with low drive, that means they will settle for mediocre or just to get by. They ain't trying to hit nobody's mountain. They ain't trying to go to nobody's moon. They right here good in that 1-bedroom studio apartment. They don't see themselves being a homeowner, or just even having some even good. I mean, they straight with that lower middle class lifestyle. Only people that makes it 6 figures and above, they got to have some type of fucking drive. He's really driven, and I would take that drive person, because when that guy has that thirst as a man, if you're a female, you want to pick a guy. Now that character thing, because character is you can't base nothing on. I mean, you can base things on character, but the problem is with women, y'all base too much on character, because character is like is a feeling. It's an act, like y'all talking about wiping ass and take care of you, giving you your medicine. Man, listen here. That's where you got nurses and doctors to do all that. I need you looking for a man that's gonna go out a go-getter. Only way you're gonna get a go-getter, he got to have some goddamn good drive. Now, you can listen to me and you can listen to them, and I'll let you decide. I'm playing devil's advocate.
I'm glad you
I ain't
played
saying I had
devil's
the best
advocate
character.
because
Huh?
which is
It's
beautiful.
weird because
Because
E-Money says something different.
no, it's real. No. We wanted. Listen, even when we was coming back, like I wanted to give y'all, because the thing is, me and E, we see things similar. Don't get it twisted. But some things we do see different. And what he's saying is truly, it's not wrong. I'm not saying that he's saying anything wrong. Well, my challenge is, here's my challenge. If you are putting drive over character, please don't be disappointed in the way you being treated.
So you saying a person with good drive is gonna treat you bad? Why would y'all say that?
No.
I'm saying a person. What I'm
That's
saying
not
is
what I
a
said.
person.
How is
That's not
good
what I
drive
said.
equal good character? A drug dealer got good drive. I know many drug dealers that got great drive, and I'd be like, they got money. Like, and I would love to be over there. I would, but I know better. And I'm just saying, I know
Why y'all got to go all to the bottom?
Hey, she did her thing though, cause she
There
right
it
like a
is.
mug.
She
We
got
can't
it.
argue.
Hey.
We can't even argue with her.
Damn right.
We can't argue with her. She is 100% correct. And your words, you goddamn right.
But listen,
Yeah, you damn right, man.
But listen, what I'm telling you guys,
Let me say this. Let me say this right quick. Let me say this right quick. I have 4 daughters. You ain't got no daughters. So you need to be quiet on this one. I got 4 daughters. Character gonna keep me from the clink. Drive might not. But good character gonna keep me from the clink with my 4 daughters.
What about character?
Drive people with drive get selfish, man.
Character ain't paying no bills. Character ain't providing nothing.
You're right. I agree with that.
Drive provides.
I get and like BC, back to what BC said. I'm not talking about getting no Pookie.
Drive provides at what cost?
I'm not talking about no Pookie or Ray Ray.
We ain't talking about Pookie or Ray Ray.
Just because you ain't no Pookie or Ray Ray. All right, so you can have character and still provide.
Yep.
Yes.
But okay, so you can have character with no drive.
providing.
So listen, hear me out, y'all. I'm playing devil's advocate. I want y'all to answer on my side.
Y'all know.
So you
Drive
saying
can come and go.
So y'all saying he has good character, but he's fucking unemployed. Or he has good character, he's making minimum wage. He's not even trying to go back to school because that takes effort and drive to finish school. Or he's not, okay, at least if you take trade school, okay, you say, bro, man, do something with your life. You all remember that average commercial? You just sitting around, you ain't doing shit. Go to average college.
Like Jalen just put in the comment. You going to the extreme, man. You going to the extreme.
No, what I'm saying. But a person
when we classify that person that you just described as Pookie and Ray Ray?
No, I classify that person.
No.
A person, listen, just hear me out. I don't want to talk over nobody. Because I want my blood pressure. Listen, no, real talk. Just please, everybody. I'm saying, if you go for higher education, that takes drive. If you go to get your CDLs, right, you got vision and drive. If you go get, I don't care, a carpenter's degree, a carpenter's license, or anything past high school, if you go to technical school, if you go to a technical college, you doing something that takes drive. That takes motivation and drive. Character don't pay no fucking bills. Just like the movie. Them book, I don't know. I know I'm going to extreme. But what I'm saying is, I take drive over fucking character. You character your ass all day. Character ain't paying no motherfucking bills.
But like I said earlier, like I told Stephanie, a guy with good character, if he get with the right woman, she could motivate him to get a CDL.
What would you define? You can't define people.
You can't motivate nobody to do something they don't want to do.
But here's what I'm
Actually, you can.
You can.
A good woman's motivated. Yes, you can.
Hold on, one person at a time.
Yes, you
One person
can.
at a time.
Hold on 1 second. Let me describe this. Let me describe good character. Good
What
character
is?
you can describe. You can
What is?
describe good character.
What
Good
is?
character is somebody that has morals. Good character is somebody that has certain things and certain lines that they won't cross. Good character is somebody has certain boundaries set that they just won't go over under any amount for no amount of money for nothing. That
Yep.
is good character.
Okay.
That's
Drive.
good character.
So
It don't
good.
necessarily,
So
but you can have all those things and not have drive. You can.
how?
Because if you my line and my character might tell me that I really I respect my elders. I treat women with the utmost respect. I don't dog out women. I treat women the best I can. I don't go out here. I'm not out here being a whoremonger. I'm
Yep.
not out here manipulating people.
That's
I'm not
real
out here
talk. Like
misusing
people,
people.
yo, that
I'm
goes a
not
long
out here.
way.
I'm not out here taking advantage of no one. I'm not saying that that's. I'm not saying that you can't have drive with that, and I'm not saying that you. But what I am saying is you can have that and not have drive. And if you don't have that, and if you don't have that, and all you have is drive, that's a dangerous motherfucker.
It sure is. Because a
Okay.
prostitute
So
can
if you
have
got
plenty
good
drive.
character, so if you have good character, but no fucking ambition or no drive, what the fuck you got? Nothing.
Okay. No, I'm gonna explain something. If you
You
have
more.
good
You might sit
character,
on a moral high
no.
ground.
You can have, listen, you can have good character. Hold on, listen, let me explain something. You can have good character, no drive, and still live a decent life. True or false? I see people do it. No, because let me
True.
explain.
You
No,
can
because
look
let
in the
me
mirror every
let me
day.
explain.
True.
Let me explain. No,
and look
let
at
me explain
yourself.
what I'm saying. Let me explain what I'm saying. You can have good character and have a decent ways for you, and you be like, yo, I'm comfortable like this. It's when I say that,
I get it.
what really it all depends on is what the other person wants out of life. Like Stephanie, I'm pretty sure Stephanie want the Go-Yard bag. She want to wear my skippers and my gangsters at. Put it in the Go-Yard bag. She want the
Go-Yard for
Go-Yard
sure.
bag.
The pink
Yeah,
one.
Go-Yard.
exactly. Exactly. You don't even know because that's a whole nother light. But anyway, listen, that Go-Yard bag, they want
Where
the
my
Go-Yard
zip
bag
code
shit.
at?
No,
Shit,
no,
fuck
no,
a
no,
bag.
no,
What's the
listen,
zip
no, listen, hold on, listen what I'm saying, E. It's the lifestyle. It's the lifestyle.
I know.
Lifestyle is what they want. They want that, they
That's
want
right.
the Go-Yard bag. So with that guy, he can, if he doesn't have no character, but he can say, hey, I can get you the Go-Yard. I
But
definitely get you the Go-Yard,
to me,
but
to me, that's low
I don't
character.
talk.
That's
Huh?
low character to me, though.
No,
You see what I'm saying?
No,
A
character
woman
is how
talking
you
about a
treat
fucking
people.
bag, but she
That's how you
when
treat
she living in the
people. E.
project.
You comparing that to something else. That's how. That's not. That has nothing to do with character. When I said Go-Yard, when you want somebody with the, you want somebody that. I say Stephanie wants the lifestyle of the Go-Yard bag. The Go-Yard
So
bag
like the
lifestyle is a
housewife
lot.
of Atlanta.
It's a lot higher.
Right.
It's a lot higher
Right.
bag. It's
But
it's
the
a
only
higher
people that
bag
can get,
lifestyle.
but the only people that can get that to obtain those things are people that's driven, focused. They got
Fact.
drive.
Fact.
They
And that's why I
provide that.
propose. That's why I asked the question. Would you give
So
up
Stephanie.
character for that?
So let's ask Stephanie. Let's ask her
And
again.
Stephanie said, okay, let's ask her again.
Let's
Yeah,
ask,
ask her.
So Stephanie,
Yeah.
since,
Now
since
we
you
Why
hit
ask her
us,
for her?
Stephanie, since you hit us back and forth, right? Stephanie, listen.
Yeah.
Since you heard my argument side of it, you heard our debate. This is not an argument.
the
It's not an argument.
gangsters
So you heard my debate
Put it in the
Right.
on the
Go-Yard
drive
bag.
side, and you heard BC
Spin that shit.
and everybody else
Spin that
saying
shit.
the character
Spin
shit.
that shit.
VC,
Spin that
stop.
shit. Spin that shit. I like that song, man. That's my favorite song. I had my wife listen to that song 5 times yesterday. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
Lord,
We were-
yeah.
Yeah.
So Stephanie,
I know you fucking lying.
man, I'm gonna beat
Jesus.
your ass. Listen,
Hey,
Stephanie,
can I
so
ask
which
a
one?
question?
Which one?
Can I ask a
Wait, hold
question?
on, boss.
I
Hold
want
on,
to
hold
go
on.
too.
Go ahead, Stephanie.
Angel want to say something.
My answer didn't change. I'm still going for the drive over character.
Thank you, sister. You'll win better in life. I'm telling you, the character ain't getting no Go-Yard, no
I'm
no
just
zip
not only say that
codes,
because if you
no
have
roots.
drive, you have to have some type of character. Like I get, like, you know, the whole narcissist
Exactly.
and all that, and I
Uh,
understand that too. I understand
if
wholeheartedly.
you got
But
drive, you're
with
gonna have
some,
some good character.
but
You're
what's
gonna
the
have
chance you
a
gonna come
decent
across
amount of
somebody like
character.
that
How?
though?
I mean,
Yeah,
I know a
no.
lot of people in
Hold on,
finance that
I
got
got
great
one
drive,
question.
but ain't got no integrity. So I'm trying to figure out where y'all equating
Integrity to
Because some
who?
people can develop
Would
character later on. It just depends on
when. Because
different
if I make it
circumstances.
and I ain't got good character, I'm gonna keep that bad character. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If I can make it
Stephanie,
scamming, if I can scam right now and make it to the
We ain't
top,
talking
I
about no
would not
scam.
change
Why
my
are you talking
character.
about selling drugs and
No,
scamming?
Okay, but that's the
let me
truth.
ask
That's
you.
Get back
the
over
drive.
here.
We all gonna be
Let me,
honest. That's
for the
I
ladies,
don't have time.
for
That's
the ladies
drive.
on the panel, would you rather be with a man that make $500,000 a year and treat you like dirt, or a
Why would
man
they
that
treat
make
you like dirt
50,000 and
though,
treat you
Bones?
good?
Bones,
But
why
why
he
he
has
gotta
to
why
treat
he
you
gotta
like
treat you
dirt?
like dirt though?
Right. Why it
Because
has to go to
he
this
ain't
There
got
are
no
extreme
some
level?
character.
rich
He
men who treat
has
their women
he
They're
has
terrible.
no
like
character. He
that.
don't care about you.
They don't have no
No.
character
All right,
for
let me wait.
real.
I
If
need
he didn't
everybody to
care
time
about
out.
me, he
I need
wouldn't have
everybody
me
to
in
mute
his
up.
life,
Wait,
period.
guys.
He
Right.
Wait,
got you,
guys.
but he
Y'all not
got
being
no, no,
realistic.
no.
Hello,
Hold on,
guys.
no. He has
Guys,
you in his
wait.
life. He has you in his life, but he has 5 more of you.
No,
Hello.
listen,
E-Money's trying to
listen,
say something. He said, wait, guys.
listen. We have to get out of this. I think for all of us as a culture and as a people, we have to get out of this that once people obtain money, they have stepped on somebody's neck or they have bad character because they have high drive. We gotta get out of this concept that they rich. If you rich, you're a fucking asshole. Or if you got some money, you're a scumbag, or you got plenty of women, or you're a homemonger. We gotta get out of that concept of thinking like that.
And that's what I'm not saying. And that's what I'm not saying.
Mm-hmm.
No,
But
because
here's
you're
what I
going to
am
the
saying.
extreme.
No. I know, but here's what I am saying.
It could go both
Can we
ways.
agree? No. But can I agree this way? Can we? No, hold on. Me and E. Hold on. Me and E.
Okay.
Let's agree. Can we agree with this? If we were not married, and somebody was coming into our life, even though me and you we have great character, we can maintain and deal with multiple women, right or wrong.
Yes.
Do you think, well, fuck it, let's just be honest with these people. Would you think, as a single man, where we are today, that we would exercise those things?
Exercise what things?
The multiple women.
What you? Hold
When
on.
I say that, hold on. When I say that, I mean not. I'm talking about not treating them, not them not knowing. I'm talking about they knowing all those things. Hold on, I'm finna bring it back. I'm finna bring it back. Please put us on the headset, because I got me on the headset. But listen, I'm talking. I don't give a damn. My wife know I'm talking on this shit. But listen, wouldn't you? Because as a man, like when you have obtained certain things in life. Okay, let me ask Stephanie. Stephanie, would you be okay with a man wanting you and another woman and another woman at the same time?
No.
Okay. Now, let me ask you this. If you had to choose in a character flaw, and that be one of the character flaws, would you choose the drive, or would you choose the I want multiple women?
The drive.
Okay, so you'll take the drive on that. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
I'm selfish.
Hold on, wait. Okay, cool. So we got one. We already got one on character and 0 on drive. All right, now, would you take a guy that really, when it came down to how you felt, the way you felt things should go and all of that, you have no part, no place in it at all. But everything's taken care of. You got it together. Which one would you choose?
Wait, repeat that again.
Would you take your feelings about certain financial decisions on anything you have no part in, you have no say so in, that's not your lane, you stay over here? That I don't even want to hear nothing you gotta say. I got this. Well, no, wait. I'm gonna hear what you gotta say, but I'm gonna have the final say. But mainly you over here. And a lot of times the man is making the decisions without you.
I'll take
You
the
have
drive.
no say. Which you take the drive. Okay, so we won one on drive.
Everything taken care
Okay,
of.
so everything taken care of. We won one on drive. All right, we won one on drive. All right, he comes home. He comes home upset. He comes home upset, angry, and he takes it out on you. He takes his upset and his anger out on you.
Like, is he putting his hands on me?
Verbally. No,
Is he
no
cussing
hands.
me out?
No hands. No hands. Verbally. Verbally. In
cussing
any
me
way.
out?
Verbally in any way you say, any way that you would feel any kind of way about. Because I'm gonna go verbally in any way that you feel some kind of way about.
Yeah, because I don't do the B word. Now, if you just, yeah, I can do the
Okay,
B
no.
word.
Verbally in any kind of way that you see that you feel some kind of way about, and you know he knows that you feel some kind of way about it verbally. Or the guy that has good character and he comes home and he respects how you feel. He listens to what you got to say. He's hearing you. He's understanding that, hey, you didn't do this to him.
I'm going to go the character route at that point.
Huh?
I'm going to go the character route.
Okay. 2 character, 1 drive. All right. So now there's this guy. Okay. He has a drive. Like, his drive is super serious, but his drive requires him to not be home a lot. To not be home, and you got to raise the kids because he's not home.
He gone.
He gone all the time. He can be home some weeks. Sometimes he can be home for a week. Sometimes he can be gone for a week. Just all depends. Because he's focused. Because he's focused on the drive.
I'm gonna take the drive.
The character part of him ain't worried about them goddamn kids. Fuck them kids, because I'm on a drive. I'm driven based. I'm not on this. I'm not on what a raising, making sure these little niggas get. That's what I got you for. That's what you here for. You're here to do that. So So now, which one are you taking?
I don't like the way you put it, but I'm gonna still go with the drive. Cause a week or so, he gone for a week, understandable. He home for a week, okay, understandable. His bitch requiring of that.
Okay, so you kind of okay. All right, I kind of can get where your head is at, and don't get me twisted. I kind of believe that that's okay to have that at your age. Mm-hmm. But my thing is, and what I do see, a lot of women at your age, they'll focus on these things, but they'll keep focusing on them into their later ages. That's when it gets to the problem. Because in their later ages, now you're focused on this drive dude, and he never came along, but you passed up on all the character. The character was going to be there for you when y'all turn old. But you say, hey, you can't buy me a Go-Yard, I can't fuck with you.
No, I'm not saying that,
And
but
so
what I'm saying is like,
or you don't have the ambition. You don't have the ambition to get the Go-Yard. And I say that, and I say you can have both. You, at your age, you can get both. So don't get me twisted and think that I'm not saying what E is talking about. You can go out here and you can go and get both if that's what that's what you want and that's what you desire. You can go get it, but there is a time limit on that. And I'm gonna be honest with you. You're creeping up on the time.
You're not wrong.
You're getting further and further
That's what
away
I said
from that
earlier.
time. You're getting further and further away from that time.
Yeah.
And and everybody keeps up here and they're talking about, and people are talking about, even with E talking about this guy that has ambition, all this. If he's coming around every corner, then I ask you this question. Why are we sitting here talking about it? And you're not telling me, hey, I gotta go yard back, nigga.
Okay, let me say something.
Honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you. I could have had a few of them, but I ain't gonna lie, that character was a little messed up. But then they got the character together though. Throwing
it in the go yard bag.
I'm not gonna lie. I really could, but they got the character together though. Later on, that's why I said ambition over character, because I've seen character come along. That's why I said that.
Let me say this.
They got the. Are you with him now? Are you with him now, Stephanie?
No, I still could, but no.
No, because of why? Because of their character, or because of their ambition?
Neither, honestly. It's just a me thing.
Okay. All right. I digress. BC.
All right. Well, let me say this. Let me bag. I gotta bag my stance. Now, there's gonna come a time and a place for trade-offs. You have to trade, because the guy would drive, like BC was trying to illustrate. This guy might not be at home all the time and all that good stuff because he's out there working, getting the bag. The trade-off is, yes, at the later ages down, y'all can both retire, y'all can both look at each other happy. But at your age group, that guy needs to have that drive because he got to try to get to the top of that mountain to build something for you and his legacy and his family. It's your job to nest, to be at home to raise the kids. So I give my wife all the credit about my son graduating college. I give her all the credit because she was the one putting in that work. But I was out here trying to make the, bring home the bacon. You know what I'm saying? Even though she still had her career and all that, but I was the main contributing factor to go out and get it. I had to do all that good shit. I had to be outside the house. So that was all.
Would you say you had good character at that point, though?
Yeah. Because it was a bigger purpose. The bigger purpose is, hey, the kids don't need me to be around. Would you
say your character was stronger or your drive was stronger?
My drive was stronger.
Character.
My character stood what I'm trying to explain to y'all, right? And I'm explaining to Stephanie because I'm talking to basically two audiences. We have the middle-aged audience and we have the younger audience, which is Stephanie. Stephanie, I'm telling you as big bro, on my side now, you heard BC side, you heard Bone side, and the other gentleman's side. I'm saying for you gotta go with some drive. Because the guy and that character and all that, because that's a moral compass. Things that you will accept and things that you won't accept. I would say the guy that has some drive, you can kind of go some places. Yeah, you can have all this caring, lovely, being up under you. You don't want that from a man. No way. A man shouldn't be under a woman like that all the time. A man got to go out here and work and do and make something happen. That's what you fucking want. Because you can have all the character that they're trying to say, but if you ain't got no goddamn get up about you as a man, this speaking to all the men out there. A man got to have some get up and some fucking drive. Because what's our as a man, what's our thing? Our thing is to have what? To be a provider, to be a protector, and provision, and be a leader. That shit ain't got nothing to do with that, old school man. You think the old school guys and them guys that have families, me and BC, we took care of family. You think our character was just always none of that shit. We love our wives, and them men back in the day love their wives, but they want all that all that other shit, that soft shit. Them motherfuckers is providers and protectors. That's your number one rule as a man.
E-Money, hold on. E-Money speaking from a person who has drive and character.
Yeah, but
BC said listen, which is most important.
But you can't. I'm gonna tell you this though, E, and I'm gonna tell you something. What you said, you can't put soft shit and character together. Character does not mean that you just laid over with your woman all day. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That is not what I said.
Rubber
not what
back.
I said.
Give her medicine.
I ain't say rubber back.
Y'all said I know it already.
No, I know
Y'all
you
done
didn't
got
do that.
me
That's
so
what you
confused
interpreted.
today.
That's what you interpreted, but that's not what was said.
Well, ask the audience. So, Stephanie, did you
No.
interpret
Okay.
that? How the
Is
way
that
they
what you
described
interpreted?
it?
Is that
Is
what you
that how
interpreted,
you,
Stephanie?
Stephanie, how you interpreting this conversation right now? Stephanie,
Let me see this shit.
or Chi?
Full
I was
bar.
one of the ladies.
Full bar.
Okay,
No,
Chi.
no,
No,
it's confusing. Yeah,
go
like
ahead.
I am so confused right now
Okay,
That's
what's
what.
you
But
confused about?
see, yeah, go
because
ahead, break it down.
for me, okay, I get what you're saying, E Money, and I also get what BC is saying, but
Hmm.
I also think that in both situations they can be reversed. You can have bad character but have a drive. You can have no drive and have a character, but then you can have a drive and have a good character, or you can have a drive and have bad character. So it's just like so
Yeah,
it can
facts,
go either way. So it's like
facts.
it depends on the individual.
Individual. Come on, Chi Chi.
Right.
Okay, no, I disagree. I disagree
And
with
that's
Chi Chi. I disagree with Chi Chi, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Now,
Okay,
see,
and
we
Because
then I'm
gonna be
gonna
on the same
say
side.
mine.
if you have bad character, money will only expound on that bad character. Money doesn't make your character better. But having good character, you can make money. You
Yeah,
can
but
find
I'm
a way
not
to make
talking
money if
about
you have
money.
good character.
When you have drive, does not necessarily mean that you always got money. It's just that
Right.
you're doing what you got to do to get yourself together, to get by, to reach a
Every
goal. It
day,
can be any of
pulling up,
those things.
doing what you
So
doing
you don't have
every
to, because
fucking
I'm gonna tell
day.
you one thing. My husband, when I met him, I saw the drive, but he also has a good character. So that's what I'm saying. And then I also have my daughter's father who had the didn't have the drive, but then had the good character. So
Hmm.
it can go either way.
No, but that's what I'm saying. The character doesn't change.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
If you have
Right.
important,
It
because the
is.
drive you can make money, you can get drive. You can't
No,
get
you can't.
character. You either have character or you don't.
But you can. But either one of you can get. Anybody can get. Anybody
You
can
can't get
change.
character. You cannot get
Bro, you
character.
can't. You
You
build with
cannot get
character.
character, E.
You don't just
That's
get
who you
character.
are.
You
That's
can't
who
get
you
character.
are,
You are
bro.
who you
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 don't
are.
are.
get
Come on,
character.
Chi
You
Chi.
are who the
So
fuck you
so
are.
That's
since
who
you
you
got the
You
are,
can't
loss,
do
the
that.
money.
Yeah,
MD.
thank
So
you.
if that's the stand, if that's the stand true though, so bones. If you just say that to stand true, then a person or woman wouldn't date him in the beginning, right? If she don't like his character, right? Would you agree or
If he
disagree with
got
that?
drive,
No,
she
no,
will. Because she see the go
yeah,
yard bag.
and then man lie.
Rich Rise, everybody. Rich Rise. How's
Oh,
everybody
I'm
on this
sorry. Go
wonderful
ahead. Go ahead,
rise?
Miss Angel. Hold on,
Hi.
wait. Give me 1 second. Give me one
Okay, hi,
second. Miss
Oh
Shay.
yeah, Angel
Angel.
been trying to
Hold
speak
on. Miss
forever.
Angel want to say something. I gotta let Miss Angel talk. Go ahead, Miss
I
Angel.
was
What you
just
had to
going to
say?
say that, I went with character because my ex did have character, all around guy, started his own construction business. And then once he got to that point, he lost his drive, but his character remained the same, So I always say character because you can build uh, drive,
How
especially if
you?
you have someone that's right there beside you, rooting for you to do it. But sometimes certain things causes the drive to decline, like
Yep.
certain events in your life, and I think that's why I chose character because, that'll never leave you. Who you are is who you are. And I think the character, like I said, certain things come around in your life that can fade that away, or it could come back again. It could go down again. So I go with
But
character,
but But Angel, but that up and down space that you're describing in that person, that perseverance, that's come from drive. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That you can't just like y'all say you can't you can't build character or change character. That's always with you. Just like somebody with drive. Like a person that's driven, they don't look as failure as an obsolete. Like they look at that as shit, it's a fucking obstacle. I just gotta get over that goddamn hurdle. I gotta try
Yeah.
again. I gotta dust my bootstraps off. So what I'm asking you all, ladies and gentlemen, if a person see drive, I think drive is character. If you really want to be technical, drive is a form of character because a driven person, that's a part of their characteristics.
Let me see if
They
that's
don't
Google.
believe in failure. They don't believe in failure. They
God
don't. Because
damn
I'm
it,
telling you,
BC.
I stand strong on drive. And that's why
I
my
think
kids and everything about my life is because of drive. I can understand failures, mishaps, things, shit happens. I understand that. But you but you gotta have that fucking drive in you. That go getter. And I'm saying for Stephanie, for the younger ladies and the younger the young adults, they need to have some fucking drive. Go ahead, PC. Go ahead. What
I
you
knew
say?
it was Googleable. I knew it
What
was
it say?
Googleable.
What it say? What
Ding,
it say,
ding, ding,
bro?
ding, 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 ding. It
Oh
says,
shit.
What
they're
it say,
saying
Jack?
drive is better understood as behavioral. Okay? It's a behavioral thing. It's a behavioral force or a trait that manifests through character rather than a form of character itself.
Okay, so it's
It's
not a
not
form.
character, sir.
So it's not a form.
Read it again. Read it again.
It's
So you
not a
can
form of
comprehend.
He's
character.
right.
Read it
He's
again.
right.
Read
It's
it
not a
again.
Personality.
yeah, it's
Okay,
not
Read it again.
character.
it's not
Read it
character.
again.
Listen, drive is better understood as a behavioral force or a trait that manifests through character rather than
A form.
character itself.
Right.
It's
Exactly.
not character.
Right.
It's
It's
not.
saying no. Okay. Before I
Then it
go,
said it was a behavior. Like I said,
everybody,
it
It's a
y'all
can
behavior.
say
change.
It's
what
a
y'all.
Yeah.
behavior thing.
I want everybody to tell
So
me
so
what
character
y'all
is more
comprehend from what
important.
this just said.
You can
Yeah.
get
Tell
drive through character, right, BC?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can get
You can
drive
get
through character.
you can get drive through character,
Okay.
but you don't
Okay,
get
that's my
character
point.
through drive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Yeah. That's
Facts,
real.
and
That
I
makes
agree with
sense.
that.
I
I
get
agree with
that.
Makes
that.
sense.
But that's
Hmm.
my point to you guys. That's my point. Listen,
But
go ahead, Chi.
but
I get what you're saying.
I get it. I
I
get
get
All
what
of
what
you're
y'all didn't
both of you guys
comprehend
saying.
are
it.
saying.
But no.
But
Yeah, go ahead, Chi. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. But what I'm saying is, okay, like you said, character to me is a whole is who you are, right? But
That's who you
when
are.
you have that drive, it's like right now when you said about the young man, you said that right now you don't see that drive in him, right? But he has a
No.
beautiful character.
Great
So
character.
later on, that
Yeah.
drive can change, and he can still keep that character.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yes.
Yeah,
that's
the
why I'm
drive can
saying it can
change, the
go either
character ain't.
way. But it can go
Well,
either way. He could have all the drive and still have a character. He could have all the drive and not have character.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
May
get
I
somebody else.
respond?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Asha, thank you. How's everybody on this rise?
We good.
Oh,
We good,
we're
dog.
great. How you doing?
Thank you for asking.
Wonderful, wonderful. So I feel like it's important to have both because I'm gonna tell you, after I've done the work of healing, right? Before I did not have
Wait,
either.
before you say that,
Mm,
let me ask you
mm,
this.
yeah.
If you had to pick someone, which one would you want more? Would you want the character or would you want the drive? If you had to pick, you gotta pick one.
I would pick if I had to pick one. Oh wow,
Yes.
I would want
Yeah,
the
you gotta pick
character
one.
because with the character, if you have the character,
Yep.
then you're gonna have the drive because it's one within the same.
No,
Like
it's not.
okay, without character, I'm gonna tell you why. Without character, if you don't have the right character, you ain't gonna ever have the drive, right? You got to
No.
start off with a grounding. We got to start off with a base. We got to start at the root. The
How do
root.
you?
The
And
root.
the root is the
The root.
mindset. And if you don't even have the mindset to have the other, then it ain't gonna happen.
Let me ask you a
Everything
question.
else could develop after, but you got to
So let me
start
ask
with
you a
the
question.
root, the source.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask all y'all a question. What is drive? Drive is doing what? When you drive your car, you going from one place to the next place, right?
Drive is a force.
Look, when you drive, right, it's a force. You moving from one point to the next point in life. So drive is building. You driving a force, building from one spot to the next spot. You moving.
Exactly.
You moving. You
Mhm.
moving in the direction.
Mhm.
Whether you driving yourself down
Mhm.
or you driving yourself up, right?
One question
So
I got.
drive.
Oh, sorry, go ahead, E. I got a quick question for you. Why you building that? Can I ask you? Can you have no drive and still take care of your responsibilities?
Can you have? Hold on. Let me think on the question. I don't like to answer real quick. Can you
Go
have
ahead.
no drive and
Can you
still?
have no drive and still?
Absolutely
Go ahead,
not.
express
How?
them
You have
braids.
nothing to
Yes,
start
you
with.
can.
You have no
Yes, you
foundation.
can. No,
Yes, you
you
can.
can.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
can.
can. You definitely can.
Wait a minute. Show me how. Show me.
Okay, I'm finna explain. I might not have no. I might not have the drive. Listen, I might not have the drive to overachieve my responsibilities, but I can take care of my responsibility and still not have no drive. Like I say, a person that doesn't have a job
Because
doesn't
I'm
necessarily
breaking down for you, bro.
just because I got a job doesn't mean I have drive. Is that what
Right,
is
but
that what you're saying?
hold on. If you have no drive, you have no energy. There's some people that suffer with depression can't even get out of bed. So you have to have some type of drive.
Okay,
Like,
so I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this. If you have a job, that means you have drive. Is that correct?
not necessarily.
Minimum.
Hold on. Wait,
Exactly.
But you got
Thank
energy.
you, sister.
But you got
Thank
energy
you.
to go to work.
But you got
Huh?
energy to go to work.
You got energy to go to work.
It doesn't mean that you have drive. It means that
Okay,
you
okay.
look, hold on. That's
They
it.
can
Hold
only
on. Let
do
me
the
finish.
bare
Let me finish.
minimum.
Let me finish. If you say you going to work, you got to pay that bill. You might push yourself, right? But then are you going to push yourself to get to the next level? Are you going to be able? That's what I mean by wait. Let me finish. That's what I mean by compatible, and you need both. Because I'm gonna tell you something. You could have a little bit of
But
something
that's
just
not
to get
what that's
by.
not what we're talking about though. So let's not go that far. We're not talking
Well,
about
we
that. So I
have
don't
to.
want to.
You're making
But
it.
I don't. No, we don't, because that's not what I'm talking about. This is not what I'm talking about. So please, let's not derail
It's not all
from what
relevant.
I'm talking about. No, it is relevant because
Okay.
because you do want both. I'm not saying that. That's
Okay.
not the point of this discussion. That's why I don't want to go there right now. I don't want to go there. So what I want to stick to is I asked you a question.
What's
Can
that?
you have a job and not have drive?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Ask
I do
us
see
Can
what
all.
you're
you?
saying.
Because of your definition, you said no drive. You laid up in the bed and you tired as hell and you saying F this world.
Right.
If you talking about that's what drive is.
It depends on the level of it, then, right? Because
Okay, so now we're talking about
Ashe.
levels. But
Ashe.
okay, so is that what you're saying? Drive is
Yes.
drive is level. So you got to be
yeah,
trying to go to
there's
higher
levels
levels.
to it. Absolutely.
That's what drive is.
Yes.
So
yes.
drive is about going to higher levels.
Yeah, if you have good drive, yeah.
Okay, so
absolutely.
I'm gonna ask you again. Can you not have drive and still take care of your responsibility?
Yes, you can. You can.
Okay, thank you.
Ashe.
Because
You
you
can.
told me earlier no. All right, because okay.
No,
now back
you broke
to
it down
E.
for me, brother.
Okay,
you
now
broke
back
it down.
to E.
I like that.
So E, what do you think?
What thing about what?
Can you have
Hell
Hell
drive?
no. I think
Can
hell
you have
no.
what?
I think
He
hell
is
no.
doing his woosah and he
He
still
believe what
sticks
he
to his
believe, and
story.
that's it. And that's all. Shit, leave him alone. That's it.
I say hell no. Hell to the no. And I'm saying for all the younger folks out there, and I'm gonna say it again, and I said it twice on Sunday.
Because
Is today Sunday? No, today Monday.
no,
But
Monday.
Man, this is Money Making Monday. What kind of question was
that's
that?
why.
I know.
That's why I like it. But hold
It's
on.
your
Bones,
day.
This is why.
Bones,
This is
give
why
me
I said
grace,
this.
Bones. Give me grace, brother.
I
I
know, but
got
this
you,
is why
big
I
bro.
said
I
that.
got you, little
But
bro.
this is
You
why I
good.
said
You
this.
good. I'm just
I
messing with
said
you.
this
I ain't
because
seen you in a
when
while,
people
man. I'm
give
glad to see you.
the reason why I said this is because when people give examples, usually of character. Here's some examples of character: honesty, courage, empathy, responsibility. Those are character things. You're
Mm-hmm.
taking care of
Respect.
all these things.
Respect.
Loyalty.
Respect. Those are character things.
Ashe.
Morals.
Now, morals.
Morals.
Morals is another one. That's another
Belief.
trait. I can't do the whole list. But when you do all those, I do not see drive in none of it.
So let me say this though.
Drive
BC,
is not there.
BC. Okay, hold on. Let me counter. Let me
That's
counter
why
you
I
though,
asked
brother.
about the
Let me
responsibility,
counter
taking
you.
care of
Let me
responsibility.
counter.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
counter
counter
me.
you though.
Counter me.
Let me counter you.
Just
Let me
hold
counter
on.
you.
Let me
I don't want to
hold
talk
on. Let
over
me
you.
time
Let me
out.
just
I want to
counter
give
you.
these people something. I want to let the people
Okay,
know.
Go
go.
get your
I want y'all to
popcorn.
see this. No, I want y'all to see this. This is part of what you can expect to come. I know y'all know this ain't the normal us, but this is what
Right.
y'all can expect to come over there on the other side. But go ahead, E. Go ahead, kick it off. This is just perfect, man. I
So
told you.
now,
I
right.
told you. But go ahead.
Yeah. We're
And
giving
I'm
y'all
a
a
vote.
preview, and that's
Yeah,
why
we're giving a preview.
we're doing it in this format.
Yes.
We're gonna debate each other. So
Yes. Yeah.
y'all
Yeah.
we it's
Y'all get
it's
ready.
something that we're doing. It's a science that what me and BC is actually doing
Yes,
here.
ma'am. Yes,
We
sir.
understand
I'm sorry.
we understand
I was
everybody's
asking
point of
comment.
view on both sides of it. We understand it. But we
Mm-hmm.
saying you have to pick a side. Now,
Yeah, you gotta
all
pick a
those
side.
wonderful things that BC clearly just went Googleable on me. He just Googled it all. All these things. What do you say? What? Name three of the things
Look
right
at
quick,
it. She
BC.
she
Uh,
Name
done
three of the
left.
things.
honesty,
Honesty.
empathy,
Well,
courage,
uh,
responsibility,
responsibility.
respect.
Respect.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough. That's
Yeah.
enough. Now,
Go ahead.
that drive. That drive is what's gonna keep you in the game. It's gonna keep you on your toes to be respectful to your mate, to your wife. It's that drive that knowing you want to provide for the family. It's that drive that's gonna make you go out there and get it and make it happen. So if you ain't got no drive, yeah, you might skim the cat and make something happen.
Can you be
No.
And then you
respectful?
might
But
Can you
not.
be
see, that's
respectful?
why.
Can you be respectful without drive? Can you be respectful without drive?
But see, BC, that's why I said earlier he don't
Can you
even. He got.
can you have empathy without drive?
He got
But
good
BC,
character.
Can you have
He got good
courage
character though. That's
without
why you
drive?
confusing me.
BC,
No.
Can you have respect without
That's my
drive?
right. It's who
You
I
can have
am
all
that
these
keeps my
things without
family
drive, E.
sustainable and,
You can have
and
hey
all these
and
BC,
things
and
without
shit.
drive.
BC. I said earlier he
He
shouldn't even.
said no. He said no.
Damn it, E.
No,
God
it's
damn
not
it.
possible. If you ain't
BC.
got no money, you ain't
Okay,
You're
nothing.
BC.
lying to
Hold
me.
on,
Wait,
BC,
but are we
BC,
saying
BC.
Wait,
Look,
drive
wait, wait,
means
wait.
you have
Calvin, come
look.
up.
No,
Calvin, cam up.
It really ain't
Calvin,
about
hold on,
money
hold
though.
on.
Calvin, cam
But
up.
Because you can
BC,
have all
but
the
BC.
money in the world and then people still be miserable.
but
No,
does drive
Why you say
equal
that?
money?
but
Why
drive
you
doesn't
But
say
actually
that?
mean money.
It
I was
Why you
just
doesn't
saying
saying
mean
that?
money at
it
all.
doesn't mean money. No, drive does not mean
Not
money.
at all.
I was
That's
just
what
saying
I
that. I
said
wasn't saying
before.
that. No, drive
I'm
does
just
not mean
making
money.
sure because I need to write
but
my
like I
notes
said
down.
though earlier,
No, 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 no,
They
he
no.
say
got
Drive
character
doesn't
boys.
mean
don't
money.
make money
No.
He
either
got
though. They
boys,
say
so he
character don't
teaching
make money
drive in his
either.
boys. That's what he's teaching in his sons. Drive. You need to have that drive to go out there and get it. And I
Yes.
understand that. I got
Yes.
daughters. She needs to look
Yes.
for the character. She don't need to look for that
Yes.
drive. She needs to look for somebody who's
Shoot.
gonna treat her good and
That's
treat her
Drive
true.
ain't
right and
paying no
respect
bills.
her.
That drive
Drive
should
ain't paying
already
no
be there
bills.
anyway now.
You can build drive. You cannot build character.
You
If
can't
you
build
have the
drive.
character, you're gonna have the drive. One comes
If
in the
someone
same
has the drive to finish
Which
college,
one comes
but
first?
I didn't like the
Which one?
degree,
character.
am I right
If you
to
Character
have
turn
the
it
comes
in?
character,
first.
everything else could be built around it.
Okay, that's a
Character
good
comes
question,
I just want to
first.
make sure
E,
because I'm
that's a
trying to
good
write my
question.
notes.
Hold on. That's a good question, E. Which one comes first, the chicken or chicken or the egg? Okay, hold on. So, which one comes first,
The
guys? Do y'all believe? Let's
chicken,
go.
the
Hold on.
chicken. The chicken
Hold
comes
on. Let's
first.
go.
The quack quack.
I can't stand Cabo. Okay, let's go down the list. Hold on, let's go down the list.
Oh, that was the duck. I'm sorry.
So let's go with Cabo. Which one come first? Is it the character or the drive? If you want to put it that way, E. Which one would y'all think come first? The character or the drive?
Character.
Okay,
Because
Cabo said
what
character.
you learn. Okay, go ahead. It's character. Go ahead.
Hold on,
I'm
let's
sorry.
just answer real quick, and then I want to go
Everybody
to
else.
level.
Everybody else.
Yeah, go ahead, Chi-Chi. What you say?
Character.
Wait.
She
hold on.
said
Okay, after
Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi
Okay,
said
okay.
character.
Pause. Wait. Pause.
Okay.
Let me get
Okay.
everybody to pause for 1 second. I need everybody to just pause for 1 second. Look, can we get everybody? Come on. I know we having just time here. Can we everybody? Because I know. Wait a minute. Asking, but can we get everybody to
Tap.
yeah, tap the
I've been doing
screen,
it on the bottom.
research. Yeah, I know. For the ones that's been doing it,
Tap.
hey, kudos, right? And if
Thank
you
you.
haven't, can you please donate to the Everyday
Ain't no
Spectrum?
little-
If you have it,
Get your
you know,
daily heart me.
yeah. If you got it, we'll appreciate it. All right, so let's get back into it. Okay, so we got what's our count looking like? Which one comes
Okay.
first? Kaba. Kaba
Right
said
now,
what?
we got Kaba said character. Chi-Chi said character. Now we on Bones. Bones, what
Yeah,
you got?
Bones, right.
Man, yeah, I've been saying character all night. I don't know.
Bones said
that's
character
weird.
come
Okay.
first. Okay.
We're all
Jalen,
okay.
Jalen, what you say?
Change your mind.
Which one you got? Which one?
Jalen, what you say?
Character.
Character. Okay,
Character
she got
comes first,
character.
okay.
DT, what you say? DT, what you say?
I think he been asleep.
DT is sleeping.
Yeah, DT out. He might be
DT
working
sleep,
though.
yeah.
He
No
either working or
judgment, no
sleep.
judgment.
But yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Angel, what you
Still.
say?
It's still character for me.
Character for
Okay.
her.
Okay.
All right, all
Alright.
birds. What you got?
Really sitting here debating on my life just now. Yeah.
You reevaluate your shit, ain't
I'm
it?
like literally sitting here like.
Hey,
Yeah,
Everyday
it's fair.
Spectrum
Hey.
did what they Everyday
Everybody do
Spectrum
Everyday
did what they
Spectrum.
were supposed to do.
E-Money
Everyday
and
Spectrum
DC,
do.
Welcome
that's
to the
why I
Everyday
I
love
think
y'all.
I think
That's
it
why I
took.
we
love
do.
I'm
y'all.
trying to figure out what it took for me to leave and develop which one it took me to develop it. Was it the drive or was it the character that made me leave so that I could start my life?
Was it the chicken or the egg?
I say I'm
Decision.
trying to figure that out right.
Decision.
You left because of the character. The character why you left.
That's
she
what I'm
left,
thinking.
that
It might have been the
means
character, and then I
right.
had to have the motivation, but I said character. You know why? I say character.
man.
I do say
Character all
character.
day.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
it. Okay. Go ahead, Nola. What you got?
Go ahead. No, what you say?
I only came up to say this. I really feel like good drive will get you in positions that good character will keep you in. You can get in a certain spot in life or a certain place in life with great drive, but it's great character that will keep you there.
Well, that's true.
So
That's
which is
all
more
I have.
important, Nola? Which is more important, the character or the drive?
I'm not going to wait. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not separating the two. You need
Now,
both.
here's what I will say.
I agree with that. You need both.
The same thing, but we got to
which is
pick
more
We
one.
do,
important?
but because it made
No,
us
hold on, Nola. Hold on. I can't let you
Dude.
skip. Everybody
I'm about to go home.
everybody
I'm gonna go
knows
to sleep.
everybody knows that you need both, right?
right.
You need both. Like we're not debating that part of it.
Right.
That's no debate. I think on nobody up here is saying you don't need both. You can do one or the other. Nobody's saying that. But when you're starting out and you really, because when you're looking at people and you're finna pick somebody to be with, one is usually going to be more than the other. They're going to have great character traits or they're going to have great drive. But it's going to be something that's going to be more than the other. That's why when he's talking the shit it's like, yeah, I hear it. But I know for a fact his character was superseding his drive. It was superseding it. It was superseding everything. Just in the way I heard people. Because I talked to, what you fail to realize is I wasn't talking to a lot of E's people because I already talked to them. I was talking to his wife's people because his wife people were giving me the him when he came through there with the bottle in the bag. That's who they were giving me. They were like, no, but I seen something. It wasn't and nobody ever spoke on the drive. It was more so of who he was as a person, the character of him, his moral standpoints. It's not about his background. They weren't looking at the background of the man. They were looking at the man and his character in front of them. So when I ask you this, Nola, I'm asking you, which one, if you had to put one, even if it's just 1% above the other, which
Right.
one would it be?
Okay, just keep in mind, I was not aware of that. Okay, I do want to give that disclaimer,
That's
and
fine. That's fine.
and I say that
That's fine.
respectfully. I've been coming
That's fine.
dozing on, and I've been dozing.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
if I had to choose one, I'm going to
You
say
have to say it in a
character.
gangster way though.
Yeah.
I
I'm
apologize
just
if
playing.
it came.
I did play. I'm playing Nola. Go ahead, God.
I apologize if it came across like
I'm
that.
just playing. Go
But
ahead.
no, if I had to choose one, I would definitely say character, but I would never let go of the drive. I need drive. I love men with drive, period, point blank. But
Okay.
character I will say character. If
Okay.
1% above, 1%
Okay. You would
above,
put you would put the character.
1%,
Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's cool.
0.9999998.
Okay.
I want to.
All right. So
I want to before you go on. I want to
yeah,
give
go
you an
ahead.
example of why I was debating, right? And I wanted to know, but it actually was character that got me to leave. I had to make a decision. I came to a crossroads. After 30 years of marriage, I came to a crossroads and I had to leave. I'm not going to get all into it because it's a long story. I tell it all the time.
Me at the
If you want to know,
crossroads.
catch me on live one day. But here, I came to a crossroads and when I first had to make the decision, I suffered with depression. I was over 300 pounds. I didn't leave the house for over 10 years. And I was all of a sudden forced to leave. What did it take for me to leave? Character. Because I needed to leave years before that. But it took me to find out what was going on in that home to make me leave. I should have left with the motivation before, but I didn't. But it was morals that actually gave me the energy to get up and do what I had to do.
It was drive.
If that
It
makes
was
sense.
drive. No, it was drive, man. You got it backwards.
Let me see.
And you're
I'm
thinking
going to tell you
about
what I mean
that.
by it. I was suffering. I was unaliving in that place. It was a trap. I was trapped there. But it was all by belief systems that kept me there, right? And not taking accountability as well. But then when it came to me that after 30 years of marriage, my ex was inappropriate with two of my grandkids, I was forced with a decision, right? A decision. Now, the people before me made the wrong decision. They stayed anyway in those marriages because they felt trapped. They felt they couldn't do it by themselves. They didn't have the education nor the money. They depended totally on the men. But I had to make that decision, and I left all the materialistic things behind. A 4-bedroom house, 2-bathroom home, in-ground pool, cars, diamonds, and I left with just the clothes on my back. That was decision, or was it drive? Was it morals that made me make a decision different from my family, or was it drive? What do y'all think?
It was your drive.
Drive.
Drive is an action.
Yeah, but it was morals because my
Oh,
parents,
more.
listen now, here's the debate.
I heard it. I
My
heard it.
family, none of the women did it, but I
Right.
did.
Yeah,
And
but your
that's
morals would have kept you there.
the morals would have kept you there. That's the character.
You think
It was
so?
the drive.
I'm
Mhm.
Drive is the action. Drive is action.
I
You gotta
know.
understand.
It was the
Well,
character of
can
her
I say
husband why she left.
can I
What are
say
y'all even talking about?
something?
It was the character of her husband is the
Exactly. That's
reason
what I was
why
about
she
to
May I
say.
left.
say
It was
something?
all about
Yeah,
his
of the husband,
character.
but she's
But hold
talking
on,
about her character.
May
I
I
thought she was
say
talking
hold
about
on.
her.
Yeah, go ahead.
No,
Go ahead, Nola. Go ahead. What you about to say?
Why
it's
she left?
the reason? I think it was her character. When you go back and you look up the definition of what the word character, how it's defined, you have to go back to that. That's the only thing that I'm thinking about. When you talk about good, and let's be clear, we're talking about good character because there's a such thing as bad character too.
Mhm.
So when we
Mhm.
talk about good character, it was the good character that gave her the motivation to leave, but the character came first.
Shay, I
Well,
think
that
you're right.
makes sense if you put it that way. If you
I
put it
think you're
that way,
right.
that makes sense.
I agree.
I think you're right because the ones that walked before me, they didn't have the motivation nor the character. They didn't have it. That's why they stayed. They were looking more at the materialistic things that made them stay. The comfortability. The
They was looking at the
comfortability.
drive.
So
Where-
let me ask y'all
do
this.
you think that's good character though?
And then I
Not
was just
at
about
all.
to ask
That's why I
y'all,
said the ones
do
before
y'all
me
think
didn't have the character.
Right.
so
They didn't
when
have
it
it.
comes to
See, that's
like
confusing.
nah, that's real though. That's some real ish. This is some real thing. The reason why I bought this up because even me, I'm going through it and I'm kind of like, what do I want the more? What do I want the more? What would I accept the more? And then when I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I want both, but you know, sometimes you gotta let things grow. Like you gotta let things do what it's gonna do. And I did, and the reason why I was able to say what I said, because I did look this up. And when I saw that drive can come through character, I said, hold on, wait a minute. That must mean that character can birth drive, but drive can't birth character. Because I looked up drive, and I didn't see anywhere where character was put into that. It was not put into it at all.
You know what?
There was no birth that could come out of it.
I agree with that. You know why? Because when I looked up the definition, it talked about consistency too. So, and under character. So I can see how character can birth drive, but I agree. Drive will never, under any circumstances, birth
It won't
character.
birth character.
Come on.
Your
It just
character
give you,
has to be
drive is just
there.
drive.
Come on.
Now you
That's
can
why
change your
drive is
character
not
over time.
That's why usually
This is a
people
good
don't
conversation.
put drive in character traits. They don't do that. They don't go like his character trait is drive. They usually don't say that. It's not something that people will put in there. It's usually like responsibility, caring, stuff like that. It's not in the. They usually don't throw drive in there because drive is kind of separate from itself because drive is just one of those things that you just have. Like you want more. Because like I was telling them, you can have no drive and still take care of responsibility. I see people in the hood do it all the time. Well, not, I mean, in poorest conditions do it all the time.
Right.
They're giving them just
Guys,
enough.
I have one more
They
thing.
don't
I
want
gotta
to go
go. I gotta
higher.
really
They
get
don't want to
rest.
go higher.
I gotta get
Yeah, go
rest.
ahead.
So I need y'all's
No,
help
I
one more
understand.
time. One more time. Y'all
Yeah,
help
go
me
ahead.
solve that. And brother, I'm gonna be back here. I say. I like these talks because you're helping me. So I want to thank y'all first. The second
It's
thing
E
is
fault. E did it. E came.
I say the second part is now that I've come full circle, I did the traveling, the healing. I'm starting over. And I don't know if this is ego, y'all. Y'all, I need your help with this one. The place that I gotta move to, the Most High has given me a place to start over with. I'm starting my business, everything. I know it's gonna be a slow uphill from here.
Now we know
Now,
how we know
moving-
this ain't gas. We don't know this is this gas or is this
What do you
really
mean?
somebody talking to you? Because you know
Let
sometimes you
her
get the bubble
finish. Let her
guts.
finish. Let her
You get the
finish.
feeling. But yeah,
I'll
go
show
ahead.
you a
I'm
picture
sorry.
of me in a second. I'll show you because
I'm
I
sorry.
know a lot
No,
of people don't believe my
not about
story because
pictures. It's not
unbelievable.
about
I'm
pictures.
serious.
It's not about pictures. It's not about pictures. But go ahead. I'm just joking.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. But anyway, so here's the thing. The place that I'm about to move to, I done saw y'all, is broken down. It needs help. It needs some love. And I don't know if this is ego, but I'm like, I don't want to go there. I feel like I need to keep looking. But it's being handed to me. Now, is that ego that's saying I deserve more? Or is this a trap? Because I also feel like my mom is putting me there, right? The same one that came against me before, but she's doing it in a loving way. I don't know. I'm all over the place with this
But that's
last
part of
part
this.
of my decisions
But that's
here.
part. No. But that's part of what I was just talking about.
Okay.
So the drive.
Mm-hmm.
If you got drive, it don't matter where you stop at.
Ooh.
If you got drive.
Ooh.
But
Where
if you don't have
start,
drive,
where
you'll
you start.
easily
Yeah.
Not
where you
stop at
start.
where you start.
No,
Where you start,
where you get Well, no, where
It
you get
start.
dropped off. I meant to say where you get
Where you get
dropped
dropped
off
off
Right.
in
at.
your
We
beginning,
start. It
start
start.
again.
It
Where you
start.
start
Yeah,
It
again.
start.
start.
Yeah.
She's
It
starting
start.
over.
Not
Like where
stop.
she
Not
Mm-hmm.
start?
stop.
Okay, not stopping.
Not
I'm sorry.
stop.
Yeah, you're right.
Start. Start.
I
Right.
apologize. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Where you start at, it don't
Uh-huh.
matter. If
Mm.
you got drive, it won't be there. You won't even get complacent.
Ooh.
You won't even allow yourself to get complacent.
And it might be the
But
thing
if
that
you feel,
motivates you to
but
do
if you
what you gotta
feel,
do.
if you feel you one of them people where you
Ooh.
get complacent in this,
I
then you'll look
say.
around and you'll be scared because you don't have the drive to get yourself
I
out of it.
say. Ooh. Ooh, you just
So
spilled
that's
some.
where it kind of goes off of you. Now, if you feel
Okay.
like you're gonna get here and get comfortable, all right, I don't know if that'd be the
That
place
ain't a
I
place to
want to
get
start
comfortable.
at.
That's a place to
I
use
don't
your
know.
drive.
I don't know if I would
That's
start.
Yeah,
that's a
because
place to get your
like
drive.
BC say, it's either you looking at it either as a destination or a stepping stone. Which one is it for
Exactly.
you?
Ah,
But which
Is
one
it,
gonna
Exactly.
prevail?
I
But hold on,
say.
Bones. But which
huh?
one gonna prevail? But which one will prevail? Because, like I said, drive is an action word.
So it will
Mm.
be a stepping stone.
Right. If if
So
if I don't
if
get
you have
stuck, see,
if
but see,
if
I won't
if
get
you
stuck because along my way I've been preparing for it. I've been through the darkness. So this is just a piece of cake. I
but listen what I'm
say.
saying. But listen what I'm saying
Oh
though,
no, I'm
sister.
listening. Trust me.
All right, so check this out, sister. Y'all saying the character. See, the character will keep you to stay. This is drive is gonna make you move. Drive is an action. Character is a feeling. See, y'all got to understand it. It's, and I know they so similar, but they so
you
miles
got that
apart.
backwards,
But
E.
I'm
You got that
nah, yeah, I'm about
backwards.
to
You
break
got
it
that
down for you a
backwards.
different way, brother. I'm about to hold on. I got it.
I feel like that
Because you
too.
know
But
what's
let him
gonna make
finish
me
his
get
thought.
through
Let him
this?
finish his thought, though. Let him
Oh,
finish his
okay.
thought,
I say.
please.
I say.
No. What I'm saying is, just like you said, okay, you left. You said you left the relationship because of character. Yeah, it was character flaws in him. But what made you move was that
And
drive.
drive.
See, character, you can stay. You just deal with the character flaws. But what's going to get you to move is drive.
Hmm.
Okay, can I
Just like,
respond to that? And oh, I'm
go
sorry.
ahead,
You didn't
go
land.
ahead.
No, you didn't
No,
land.
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I basically did, Lan. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So in that case, I'm going to go back to that in just a second, but I want to finish with this because it's right there. What's going to get me through is not it's the character in me. It's not going to allow me to stay stuck. But I will also use that motivation that will also pull me through, right? Meaning I am going to be able to be in that darkness because it's going to give me the push I need to motivate me to get out of it. I have to start at a foundation, and I've already been through so many things to prepare me for this. But it's going to take the character of me not to look to the left, not to look to the right, but to stay focused on the character. It took character for me to get it was my morals, my respect for self, my respect for my grandkids. It was the respect of and the love and commitment to my grandkids. All of that gave me the drive to walk away. And what's going to pull me through again is first the morals again, the ability to know right from wrong. And my standards and my morals is going to give me the drive to keep going till I get to the next level. So it always starts with the first, which is your morals and what is that? What is the morals and huh?
Character.
Character.
I have some.
Character.
I I have
Character.
something. Wait, wait,
Y'all
wait.
just answered it for me. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait. I have something that I want to read to you. It's
But
good character is built on positive traits and virtues that help a person live ethically, treat others well, and make wise decisions. So, in her making a wise decision, that's what gave her the drive to leave. But it was the wise decision that had to come first. That's
Facts.
part of good character.
That's facts. And then in her scenario, I give y'all that. But I wanted you all to think. The
Mm-hmm.
exercise is to think. The exercise of everyday spectrum is to what? Think.
Right.
I put out these. I had to do a disagreement. Is because to let you all know we will be moving the show to YouTube. So it's gonna be a lot of me and BC going back and forth on things. Me and BC
Mm-hmm.
really we agree with about 90% of the stuff, but we're gonna give it from different perspectives, and that's what we're gonna put and promote on the show. I hope y'all like this great debacle of me and BC going back and forth against each other, because y'all always think we always in such agreement. But I think I held my ground because, like I said, but I understand the definitions of it on both sides. But I
Mm-hmm.
still will stick to this, and I hope you all think about this as well. That its drive is a moving force. If a person is driven, just like for my son to finish college and to finish with honor roll, you could just complete school or you can just have a job, but if you get promoted, they're gonna promote the people that have drive or they think that that person has the capabilities to move to the next spot up, and that's coming from drive. Think
I don't know
about it,
about that, E.
I'm
because you
gonna
can
say
do.
this, E.
See,
Oh
I'm a
Go,
little
go ahead.
confused.
When
Go
we
ahead.
weigh people, well, I'll say as a director, we have two areas that I look at performance is how and what. Drive comes up under the what. Good character comes under the how. You can fail the how and your execution, the drive, and you can still get a bonus. You can still get my employees can still make a $20,000 bonus a year, even if they fail the character part. You ain't gonna do that 2 years in a row, but you can do that. So your
You said it.
drive will get you places, but I promise you that character is what keeps you in the place that you're at.
I
That's
disagree with you though. I disagree with you though, Nola, 100%.
I respect that. I'm just telling you how it goes in corporate America,
I mean,
because that's where your son is headed. So I'm just
no,
letting you know.
no, listen, but Chichi,
but
I mean, not Chichi, I meant to say Nola.
Nola.
Um, um, my wife is in corporate America, right?
I
I
know,
used to be
I
in
know.
corporate America. I understand how corporate America works, and you know how corporate America works. So you're telling me, and you telling these good folks on everyday spectrum
Hmm.
that they looking at the character side, but they're not
That is
looking at,
not
and
correct.
they are they really weighing it on productivity and that drive? Which
What
one you
I
think they?
said,
Which one are they
what
weighing
I
more?
said was drive goes under how you execute. I mean, what you
Right.
execute. The
Mm-hmm.
how,
Hi.
the how is your good character. What I said was the way, and this is in across the scale in most financial service enterprises.
Mm-hmm.
Your how what you execute can still get you a bonus, and you could literally fail the how, which is where the good character comes in, but you're not going to be able to do that year after year. Eventually your character, how you perform, how you deliver, how you collaborate with your stakeholders, eventually that's going to have to change or you're not going to be there. Even if your drive is high, I'm just sharing with you. And I'm giving you an example because I had an employee last year. His how he execute, he does an amazing job. I mean, what he executes, but his how he collaborated with stakeholders was straight trash. And he still got a good bonus. But what I'm saying to you is that's not going to fly year after year. If something doesn't change, I promise you by the end of this year with his how, he will not be there.
So all I'm saying
Right.
is your drive can get you in the door, but your character is what helps you to stay. You still got to have the drive regardless, but your character is what will help you to stay. You have to have good character. If that, that's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, right. I mean, I get what you're saying, but you talking about now when y'all talking about stakeholders, right? Because now y'all into my field a little bit. We don't, as a person that trades stocks, and that's why I keep coming off the screen, because I'm looking at the stock market right now because it's back open
Right,
at 8
Jalen.
o'clock, so
Yeah.
it's back open in the pre-market. But anyway, um,
Wait a minute.
when you
I'm
did
sorry, Jalen. I'm talking about the stakeholders who you collaborate with in corporate America.
right, okay,
I have
so yeah, thanks,
stakeholders that
yeah,
I collaborate with, Jalen. So that's what I'm referring to. And
yeah,
it does have everything to do with character. These are people that I do their year-end performances year after year. So respectfully, that's what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
yeah,
But
okay.
go ahead. I'm sorry, E.
Well, what I'm saying is the people that's making that money, huh, shit, they'll give a damn. You tell me, man, look here, the company made, you produce 30% better revenue than you did last year, and that was simply off drive. You get what I'm saying?
Right. And that's why
And
he
they ain't
still
gonna
got
say,
it. Yep.
go ahead.
That's why he still got a 20-something $1,000 bonus for his
Absolutely.
year in last year. However, what I'm trying to tell you is how he collaborated with our stakeholders was straight trash. He cannot keep that up. So if something doesn't change this year, what I'm saying is he's going to be out the door. So
How
that's
long
why
has
I'm
he been with the
saying
company?
he's been with the company 8 years. It does not matter. You
I get it.
you can't treat your stakeholders who we serve like trash and think
Right.
you're going to continue to get a
Yeah,
good bonus.
So E Money, what
that's
if he get caught up?
understandable.
What if he get caught up in a scandal? What if he got a whole bunch of mistresses for cheating and stuff, and all that get
Please
publicized?
don't say that on my watch.
But I'm a little confused because
That's
we were
character.
talking about the young lady, All Birds, right? And this is
Mm-hmm.
about relationships and things like that, right? So
Right.
with the character and stuff, because I think the character and the drive goes hand in hand different to whatever subject, like the one that Nola's talking, that might work for that. But I'm
Right, for
thinking
corporate.
in Allbirds' situation and the scenario that she gave us, I'm thinking of the marriage situation when she said
Mm.
her other ones, they didn't leave. And so for me, I took it as they didn't leave because of their character, because they thought of other people and didn't leave because they felt like they had to stay and they weren't being selfish, right? This is how I'm thinking of it.
Right.
But then she decided to change that narrative. And so what she didn't want to stay with the same character that they had. So the drive was what drove her out because if she would have kept the character, then she would have been exactly like the rest of her family that didn't leave because of their character. So I'm so confused with
No,
because
you're
that's
right.
how I look at
No,
it
I'm
in the
about to break it down
relationship
for her though.
in
I'm about to show you
in the
something different.
relationship aspect. I'm looking at it like
I,
somebody keeps their character, especially when it comes to women. They keep their character because they have to stay, even though they might not stay. That doesn't mean they don't have a drive. They're staying. They're using their character because they know that that's more important because they're not being selfish and they're thinking about their whole family and what it would do to change if they have that drive to leave. That's
Sister,
how I'm
actually
may
it
I
looking
was
at
the
it.
say something,
opposite. It was the
Albert?
opposite.
Yeah,
Albert, may I
I'm
say
looking at the,
something?
I'm looking. Oh, hold on, you got it. He said,
Please, that
Hold on.
hand, please, y'all.
I
Hey, I tell
can't
you what.
because I'm not on camera.
Hey, I can only,
You
I
got his
mean,
hand up.
respectfully for all y'all.
It wasn't intentional.
We're gonna have to end the show at 2 o'clock. I'll give out another 9 minutes. We got great debate, but at 2 o'clock we have to get off. I can't
Yes, sir.
I can't go past that. I can't. really, my goal was to get off at 1, but since we had a good topic, I gave myself an
Okay.
extra hour, but I do have to
Mhm.
get my rest. So
Okay.
respectfully,
I just wanted to
so but
respond to what she was just saying.
go
It
ahead,
was
go ahead,
actually
man.
the opposite, my sister, and I'm gonna tell you what I mean. It was selfish for them to stay. It was an all self thing. They used the kids to say it was for the kids, but who was it really for? They got used to money. They didn't want to leave because the man was taking care of them. They would have had to get out there and do it all themselves. See, I became so dependent on my man, I ain't even go grocery shopping. That allowed him to do what he wanted out in the street. But see, the women that walked before me, they didn't care about that. They didn't care about the kids. They said they cared about, and they stayed for the kids, but did they really? See, when I stayed in that marriage, my kids saw nothing but dysfunction. So, were I really putting the kids first, or was I putting self first? When it was easier for them to stay, they loved the house, the in-ground pool. They loved the money. It
So
was
is
harder
that
for
good
me to
character?
leave. It was an
So is that
unselfish thing. I
so is that
left the
good
house.
character or
I
bad
left the
character?
materialistic things, and I became totally homeless. I had to face myself. I had to take accountability and completely start over. I think it was more selfish for them to stay.
I agree with you 100%. I'm going back to the definition of the word for good character, and it talks about making wise decisions. And if you, based off of the scenario you gave, Allbirds, that was a wise decision that you made based off of that situation itself. So I agree with you.
Yeah,
And
I
I
think we
feel
all
like
agree.
I'm
it
looking
took
at
me
it.
to say I don't care about the money. I don't care about what everybody else in the family thinks of me. A matter of fact, because I had the courage to do that, a lot of them turned their back on me because it's triggering for them, right? So how dare she do something we didn't do? How dare her make it from that, right? But at the same time, because they saw that I can do it, and I showed them, and I'm still showing them, those same people that were against me at first are helping me now, right? Because I showed something different. I had the guts to step out of what the rest of the female in the family could not do. So
And I
I
still
gained
think
their respect. I gave my children's respect back because when I stayed in that marriage that was dysfunctional, I lost their respect. But I gained it back by starting one by one, piece by piece over again. And guess what it took for that? It did. It started with the morals, the respect for self. The willpower had to come after, but it started with looking at the patterns and wanting to change and make a difference in my family.
See, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it from a different perspective, and I'm trying to go back to what I think BC was speaking on it in the beginning of it. You say the reason you left was because of your character and this, that, and the third, and I get that. But I'm looking at it from your husband's character and the other women's husbands' characters. If they had the character instead of the drive, they wouldn't even put you in a situation to make that decision whether you want to stay in an unhappy home or go out on your own. If his
But
character
me,
was on point, if his character was on point, he would have made sure you didn't have to make that decision.
right,
The
right, that's
drive
true. But
that
if
he had to
I
make
got to
that
take
money.
accountability.
Okay,
I
I
also,
get that, but the
okay.
drive, he was focused on the drive, on making the money, and you get
Say,
what's left.
ooh,
You get
okay.
what's left.
That's
See,
another point.
that's why I want my daughter to have somebody with character who won't put her in that situation to decide whether it's best to keep the kids in this messed up situation or take them out. If
Or
he has
even
good
have the
character,
character not to do the inappropriate thing in the first place. Character is very
exactly.
important
That,
because he didn't have the
that's
morals
my
or the
point.
standards or the self-love for children or himself to even
That's
do
why I
something like
say
that.
character is more important than the
I say
drive.
we're proving this point over and over
Can I
again.
tell a story? Can I tell a story to even further the point of character and
Go
why it's
ahead,
so
Kava.
important?
I'm glad you're
Let
awake.
me tell
Go
y'all the
ahead.
story. Once upon a time, because I know we ain't got too much time. I don't want either. Long time ago, far, far away in Africa, there lived a spider and a sea turtle. All right. So one day the spider was on the other side of the island, right? And he was trying to figure out how the hell I can get to that island across the way over there. All this damn water, right? So don't go to sleep yet, BC. I'm just getting started. Anyway, no the fuck. So he was figuring out how I'm gonna get to the other side to that island over there. All this water, right? So he just pacing. He see a little sea turtle come around, right? So he's swimming happily. The spider call out to, hey, sea turtle, hey, come here for a second. Let me holler at you. So the sea turtle like, all right. So he come up on him. He's like, yeah, what's up? He's like, yo, look. He's like, you a sea turtle. I'm a spider. You know what I'm saying? I can't swim in this water. I'm surely will unalive. So I need to get over there to that island. You see over there? And he was like, yeah, I see it. He was like, yeah, I need to get over there. You think I can hop on your back? We can go? The sea turtle laughed. He said, man, come on, man. You a spider, man. He's like, I ain't about to take you over there. Then you gonna bite me and shit. Then what? Then we both gonna, unalive, right? So the spider like, come on, man. Come on. He's like, I need you to help me. What sense that make? If I bite you, we both gonna go. And then what? He was like, no, it ain't gonna happen like that, man. I just need to get over there. That's it. That's all I'm asking, just for this favor, man. Sea turtle, he's sick. He's sitting, he thinking.
I heard
All
this
right.
story. Go ahead.
Have you heard it before? Okay, don't tell nobody else.
Go ahead.
Anyway, so he hops on. BC, fix your face. So the spider hops on the turtle back. And they take off. Now, they almost to the island. You know what I'm saying? They almost to the island. And the spider bite his ass. The goddamn turtle. Damn it! Now, god damn it. I knew this shit was going to happen. You told me you wasn't going to do this, and then we were going to get over here. This is what you told me. Now we both about to unalive in this ocean. Spider sort of laughed. He said, shit, I can't change my character.
Bingo!
Wow. Wow, that's Ashe.
Spider is a spider.
Right.
I'm telling you, no matter how much that sweet talk sounds good, you understand me? You better know it. BC, fix your face. Get me off this goddamn big screen here.
Ashe, fact. Beautifully
Kaba,
said, and I
She
think that's
did
a
it.
beautiful
Hey,
ending to a beautiful story.
Kaba, I think you summed up
Kaba.
everything I've been trying
Yeah,
to say
she
all
did.
night.
She sure did.
Good night,
Ashe.
y'all.
Together.
It sums
Wait,
the
wait,
whole
Put that
thing
go
up,
yard
y'all.
bag
No, I ain't
together.
done.
wait.
Uh-oh.
I got. Hey, look. Hey, my uncle-in-law told me this story. I'm gonna get y'all with another story right quick. Since Kaba told that story.
Since
I'm
I told
gonna
that story, let's
Hey,
do it. Story
let me-
time.
This is story. What did the chicken? What did the
Here you
chicken
go.
say?
Here you go.
What did the chicken say? What did the chicken say when you try to cross the road?
Please don't hit me, Car.
He ain't say shit.
Anybody? It's shit. 'Cause
How
he
do
didn't
I
make
get to
it.
the other
He
side?
didn't make it.
He didn't make it.
He ain't make
I
it.
say.
I ain't figured it.
He made
Oh
it.
my goodness.
Good night, E. Good night.
I
You
say.
know what? Y'all have
Good
a
night,
great
all,
night.
and I will
love
be
y'all.
back.
I'm
I
about
will
to hit up out
definitely
of
be
here.
back up
Good
here. Thank
God
you guys.
almighty.
This has been
Hey,
an experience.
wait.
Thank you.
E-Money,
Thank you.
E-Money. Even hold on
Yeah.
for y'all. Hey, let me say something, E-Money.
Go ahead.
I'm glad you out the hospital, brother. I'm glad you're doing
Yes.
better. It's
Yes.
good seeing your face.
Come on, BT.
Yes, Lord.
Same
Hold on, I
with
got
you,
you, T.
Chi-Chi.
Hold on. My bad.
Write it down, BC.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you, Bones.
It's good seeing you back. I'm
yeah.
glad you out the hospital. You and Chi-Chi. I'm glad y'all doing better.
Yep.
And
Love you
it's good
guys.
seeing y'all.
Yep.
Thank
It's
Straight
you.
good
up.
seeing all y'all. Hey, we had a good
Ditto.
And
productive.
BC too. It's good to see
Ditto.
your mug
It
too,
was
BC.
it
And
was a
thanks for
good
having me up, and I will be back. This has been
Said
educational.
that. Welcome.
Look, y'all. This has been educational.
Educational.
So are
Educational.
you guys gonna be here on Wednesday or YouTube?
Yes.
Well, you know what?
uh
We trying to decide what we're gonna do. We gonna put it this way. I'm gonna put out a post before it happens, and we gonna get it together. We ain't gonna commit to nothing just yet. Let's just not commit to nothing because we're not gonna commit to nothing. Just know that we're gonna put out a post before we do it. But
Yeah,
please, if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube page, go there, subscribe. Because I'm telling y'all, a lot of this stuff that we're doing is finna go over there. Like
YouTube
this
is
go to
is
the
Everyday Spectrum too.
the Everyday
Everyday
Spectrum. Yeah,
Spectrum too, Saint.
yeah.
All right,
Subscribe.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, subscribe to the Everyday Spectrum. But this still will be linked in
It's
even
gonna
once
be
you go
still,
over there.
yeah,
But it's not
yeah.
gonna be like this format.
It's not gonna
It's
be
gonna be
interactive.
right. It's
Yeah,
gonna
it's not
you're
gonna be
gonna
as
have to really.
interactive. It's
So
not
we
gonna
we can't
be.
push back.
Nah, it ain't
Yeah,
gonna be
y'all
really
can
no
talk.
much push.
Y'all
It's gonna
can
be
go to
pushed
the
back, but it's gonna come with it. It's gonna be order in it. It's gonna be like it's not gonna be everybody up on the panel. It's not gonna be like that. We're kind of gonna be on like, hey, we'll bring one person up at a time, but most
I
of
got
the
you.
show is gonna be really about me and E. You know, we
Okay.
kind of finna go another way with it because I mean, we like it like this, but we're actually trying to move a needle at what we're trying to do. And we have been, we've talked to a few people and what they're saying about the format and the way it looks. It's like, we got to clean it up a little bit. So
Yeah,
we're going to do a little something different,
yeah.
But we still
Y'all will
going
see
to,
it.
we still
Y'all
going to
will
be able
see
to,
it.
we're going to see,
But
y'all will see it. It's
yeah,
hard for us to explain it like this.
right.
Like
Y'all will see it.
it can't really be explained. Like shit,
Right.
when we was telling people we was coming in here to talk about marriages and shit, nobody understood that. They was like, what? Everyday Spectrum? That's stupid.
Yeah,
Get out of here. So, you just
yeah.
check us out and just follow along. Sit there
I
for the
done got laid
progress.
off.
Sit there for the progress and the what they call it, the drive. Cause we
Yeah.
got good character.
Right. We got good character and we have good drive. So look,
See how
hey,
I
but
wound
look,
that
it's
up?
been a
See how I
wonderful
summed that
show.
up?
It's been a wonderful show.
It's been
Um,
beautiful.
and like I said, we need all y'all to go over to YouTube, go to Everyday Spectrum.
Yeah,
Y'all can follow it.
subscribe,
Subscribe to the channel.
subscribe to the
It's
channel.
free to
And like I
It's
said,
free to subscribe.
free to subscribe, costs nothing.
Costs nothing. Just go over there and then hit the notification button. So in case we do go over that side, but we transitioning though. The transition
Yeah,
will happen by
yeah,
July. There will
yeah,
not be this anymore. So
yeah,
it's going to be probably a month transitioning,
So
but
yeah.
what's the name of it on YouTube?
It's the
it's the
Everyday
same thing.
Spectrum. It's the
The
Everyday
same
everyday,
thing
Spectrum.
as
okay, the
it's the
Everyday
same thing as
Spectrum, the
it's the
Everyday
Everyday
Spectrum.
Spectrum.
All right,
Yeah,
y'all
same
check me
thing.
out too on TikTok. I'm a spiritual healing coach. You might be
Okay,
interested. You might be
Yeah,
interested.
we can follow. We'll follow
okay.
you. Let
I
me
say,
see.
Yeah, for
and I'll
sure.
follow
Yeah,
it.
follow.
Anybody else going live on here?
Yeah, follow her.
Oh
I
yeah,
know Kaba. Kaba go live.
yeah.
Miss
Kava,
Chi go live. Miss Chi be whipping up dishes, and
yeah,
then
I
she be
say.
talking about
All right, I'm
how these
following her. Okay, I'm
BL,
following anybody that go live.
BLKs and the
yeah.
Hispanics be doing. We got I don't think Angel goes live, but I know for a fact Kaba and Kaba tell them about
On your
your
cookies.
nation. No, it's the Kaba the Kaba
Kava cookie.
It's
nation. It's
Korean
the
and
Kaba yeah
BLK.
the Kaba Black community or
Stop
some
trying to
nation.
let Kava tell it. Kava tell a story.
Oh,
Tell your
I'm
story,
sorry.
Kava. Quick.
All
I
right,
give
so
y'all.
basically, CABA stands for Korean Black Association. I'm geared towards the mixed society. The ones who's mixed with African American is more my brain. The darker the skin, the harder your life is, not only here in the United States but overseas. So I'm all about building the gap, building the bridge between the Asian communities and African American, as well as everyone else is included. It's an all inclusive thing. It's just that's what I really focus on. So right now, I'm doing a fundraiser. Right now, I'm doing cobbler cookies. Say that 3 times fast. I got peach, apple, and yam cobbler cookies for sale right now. So just hit my page up, DM me however, and we can get it popping. I'm in Georgia, so whoever here locally, y'all can get the real deal thing. The only thing I'm shipping out right now is the cookies. So that's why I promote the cookies. But if you're in the Georgia area, I cook it all up. Banana pudding, all that good stuff. So hit me up. Thank y'all.
Appreciate
I
that.
do.
No,
I also do
thank
copper
you.
jewelry. I do herbs based on healing purposes, blood pressure, anxiety. You haven't been able to sleep, get in touch with me. You need a
That's what's
cleansing
up.
detox. I do juicing, all the good things. Ashe?
Oh, okay. All right. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. And then Chi, talk about what you tell them about what you do.
Yeah, what you was showing, Chichi? Hold on, let me
Oh,
switch you.
I
Let me
was
switch you real
doing
quick.
The giant dominoes. They're not finished, but these are
Super dope.
dominoes.
Super dope,
And
Chi.
and when
Those are
you
what?
finish, when you flip
Dominoes.
them over, you'll see New York
Bones.
and you see the baseball, the football,
That's
the
hot.
football
Are
with the
they real
helmet and all that.
dominoes?
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
dominoes. She
real
got to put the
dominoes.
hole.
Oh
Yeah, she got to put
wow.
the holes
Okay.
in the,
I
you know,
like
the
that.
numbers and stuff.
See?
Yeah. She
See?
custom make them
Okay.
and shit.
Oh, I
Yeah,
like those.
shit's
Oh,
super
Yeah,
that's
go
dope.
nice.
go ahead, throw them
Oh yeah,
giants
I'm
in
Oh
the
gonna follow
wow.
you,
trash.
sister. I'm gonna follow you for
Go ahead, throw
real.
the giants in the trash, Chi Chi.
I'm also following. I like the cooking too.
Bones.
I'm definitely following. And I also do
Those are
natural
nice,
soaps
Chi.
too with
You making
Huh?
red
those,
clay,
Chi?
rose clay.
Yeah, I made them.
Wait,
See?
what's
I
that? Let
made
me see.
them. That's
Oh,
New
turn
York
it around.
Yankees.
Hey, turn it around. Let me see what number that is. Oh, 22s. I
4,
like that.
2, 2, 4.
Yeah.
That's my number right
That'd
there.
be a
So Chi Chi, you can do
that.
anything?
Well, not anything, whatever I can design myself on the computer, because remember, dominoes are only 1 inch. So I will have to shrink stuff and make sure that it looks good when it's shrunk.
Right.
But you could do Raiders though?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you do you have to do things like that? Can you do animals on the back with colors?
Animals, not too many. It depends on what it is.
A
Because
bird,
you won't be able
the
to see
eagle,
them.
the bird.
But see, I can do anything. Like this person asked for cancer ribbon, fighting for
Oh,
cancer. And it has
Let me
the
see that.
gloves, and
Let me see
then
what
look at
number.
the other side.
oh.
Those are nice. How much are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
How
those
much are you
are
charging
nice.
for a set? How much are you charging?
It depends on how much for the customized, but they range from 30 up.
Okay, that'd be an
So
excellent
this
Christmas
this
gift as
one is
well, though.
unique because
Gift for
this one,
somebody.
when you flip it over, I'll show y'all tomorrow, but when you flip it over, you'll see the football player inside, like where the dots are at.
That's gonna be cool.
Super
Oh
dope.
wow, that's
Yeah,
unique,
that's
Chi
dope,
Chi. I
Chi
like
Chi.
that.
Yeah,
That
that's
is.
Thank
dope.
Yeah,
you.
it's
That is
really
I'm gonna
dope.
have to
unique.
get me a set.
And I
Yeah,
do
Yeah,
it's
wine
really
that's nice.
unique.
stoppers too. I do wine stoppers with whatever you want on them too. Like
You
you know
say
the
Okay.
wine
wine
stoppers?
yeah, you know
Yeah, when you gotta
the what
close
is it
it.
called when you close it up? The wine
Yeah,
Yeah,
cork.
The
yeah.
little
yeah.
cork.
The
Yeah.
cork,
Oh, the
but it's not
The
a
cork.
cork.
quart.
Oh, the cork.
But it's not a
Okay.
quart. It's actually a
It's
wine
it's just
stopper
a
because it's
stopper.
not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stopper. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
Yeah.
To
stopper.
keep the
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
wine
a
straight.
stopper.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my
Those
wife
are
drinks
So
plenty
excellent
of
to
wine.
have.
I might have to get some of that for her.
yeah. And I cook. I cook. I was on live from 8:30 this morning all the way to maybe 4 o'clock cooking.
Damn.
I was
And I wouldn't even.
barbecuing and everything.
Damn.
Super dope.
So that's I
I
like
do
those
that
things.
too. But I do vegan style, y'all. I'm a special. I'm a health freak. I do everything healthy. Y'all want to get healthy? You want to detox? You want to natural herbs instead of medication? Come to me.
Okay,
Okay.
that's not
Yeah,
bad.
I'll be
we were
We were
talking
calling.
about
talking
that
about that
earlier.
earlier, so
All
that's what's
birds. I'll
up.
definitely reach out to you if I have some questions
Yeah.
because that's what I'm all about. The
Super
I say,
Right.
dope.
self healing and
Yep.
eating
yeah,
healthy and
that's what I do.
all
Natural
I
that.
do it
Yeah,
all
remedies,
the way
natural.
through,
yo.
and I also do trauma coaching too. So if
That's
anybody know
dope.
anybody
Trauma?
need trauma coaching,
Oh,
Oh, you can
you hear that,
come back
guys?
Friday. Come back
That my
Friday.
Friday,
favorite
trauma
day.
dump.
I
My
say,
favorite day that
Yeah,
got
yeah,
come
skipped.
back Friday.
Yeah,
okay.
we have a specific right. What we've been doing here at the Everyday Spectrum, we do like today was we centered around finance, but today's show
Mm-hmm.
is really Make Money Monday. Wednesday show is Why They Cheat Wednesday, and Friday show is Trauma Dump Friday. That's why Pablo
Favorite.
saying she like Trauma Dump, she like
Favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Fridays.
I
Yeah,
say,
yeah. But a lot
I
of people
say.
like Why They Cheat Wednesday. People tell
Yeah.
they
Right.
cheating stories, and but we circle it all, and you know we have a conversation about it.
Yeah,
You
we
know,
bring it all back to family. We
right?
want people to get
Hmm.
married. That's what we're here about. We're
Right. Oh,
talking
that's
about
what I'm trying to do.
making people get
I'm trying to bring us all back
And
together,
stay
y'all.
married.
yeah,
And stay married. Not
yeah,
just
Yeah.
and
get married,
stay
That's
stay
right.
married.
married.
Not just
That's
get
Hmm.
married,
I
right.
stay
say, I
married.
That's
say,
right.
Right.
and the
It's
way I
about
do the, y'all see, come to my thing. You'll see, the way I do it is unique. It might scare some people, but if you're ready for change, and come to my page.
Yeah, that's what we kind
now.
of
Are
do
you
over
married?
here.
Are you married now?
No. I'm too busy trying to get my career and my walking in my purpose right now, y'all. I'm walking into purpose.
Oh, you walking in the
Okay.
purpose.
Yeah. I'm too busy trying to get myself together so that when I do, when I
When I
do meet
was
that
verbally
person,
saying, and
we
she
gonna lock.
twisted it, and I don't
I want
like
to be
when
prepared
people
for it.
do that
What's that noise?
because at the end of the day, if
I
she
don't
was
know.
paying attention, I
So
shouldn't even had to
what
clarify what I
What's
what do
that
you
said.
noise?
think?
But
What's
I,
that
if
noise?
had I not
Kaba,
I
done
think
mute
that,
up.
somebody's
Mute up,
watching
Kaba.
people would
TV
have
or
just been
Kaba,
something.
going
mute up.
around assuming stuff,
Hold on.
and that's why.
There you go.
Oh,
Now, what were you
What?
saying? I'm sorry.
That was Kaba.
Yeah. What
Oh
were you
my
I
saying,
gosh.
muted
brother
up. I muted.
BC? BC, you were saying
He
something. He
said,
was saying
I
something.
didn't unmute nobody. I didn't mute nobody. But look,
No, I did. I did. I did.
oh yeah. But
I muted him.
uh um
You were saying
what
something,
was I about to
BC.
oh yeah, I was saying I was talking about what I was talking about. What I was saying was when it comes down to, you know, shit. The family
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
With us over here, we're trying to get people married, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
stay married. But
I
it's
say.
a hard thing to do. You know, I don't know if that's what you, because I know you said come to your page and how you do it uniquely and all that, but
Mm-hmm.
it's one of those things where we found out that's a hard thing to do because it's just not a lot of people that want to,
I am in
you know,
so
want to
agreement. That's why
rock
I'm
with
trying
us.
to bring people together
It's
too.
real life.
And even I'm using me as an example. Like now that I've done the healing work, and that's why it's so important for us to do the healing work, so that when we do come back together, we're coming back strong and healed. We're not bringing baggage into new relationships. That's why I keep breaking. And if you are a
Yeah,
broken soul, you call in what you are. So we got to elevate in order to get the right type of person in our life.
for sure. But that's what we kind of go off of. We kind of look at where, let's pick the right person first. Let's look at the
Exactly.
character
And in order
part.
to
Let's
do
look
that, you
at
got to start with self.
let's
You
look
got to
at
heal
the
self. I know for me, that's what I had to do. Now I'm
well, a
ready.
lot of these,
Now I'm
but see
open.
a lot of these problems start when people are young. And
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's why we kind of try to tell people to tell your kids, how to
Exactly.
kind of prepare, because really this show, when we came to this show and we decided to do what we do, is we were really going to be talking to the older people, but it was more so for you to relate a message to the younger
To the
generation
younger.
until at least
Oh
they
my
came
God.
and listened until they came on with us. You know what I'm saying?
We are
And now they're
flowing right
on.
now
And
because
now
that's
we
exactly
got a
what
couple of them on here
I'm
with us,
sorry.
and they rocking with us.
I say that's what I was gonna say. That's you got me excited now because that's exactly what I do, and that's why I start with the root of it, the healing from the root, and that is from our childhood. And once we could do that, once we could heal and then clear out all the nonsense, we do that work, and then we can offer ourselves. We have to start with self-love. It has to start with knowing self, right?
Yes,
And
for
until
sure.
we could love ourselves unconditionally, we're not going to be able to love our mates unconditionally. See, I had to learn, and I know y'all ready to
But
go, so I'm
I
gonna
know,
make it
yeah,
short.
we got to go. We got to go
I
though.
say,
We seriously have to go. We got to
I
go.
say.
But look.
We'll talk
Hey, I
again.
love
We'll
all
talk
y'all.
again.
I love all y'all, and stay healthy. Stay positive, and please stay with love in your heart for yourself and with to others. Okay. So that's the message for tonight. Hey, big ups to all y'all for joining us, tapping in with the Everyday Spectrum, talking to all the wonderful guests. We love all y'all feedback, and hey, we appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all. Good night,
Love
love,
and light.
Night.
peace, and happiness. All
Love
right,
and light.
peace.
Good night.
When I'm bending over when I'm bending over hitting your unresponsive body, I'm beating you at that point. I'm not fighting you.
Hold on,
She wasn't unresponsive though. She
wasn't
sat up
unresponsive.
afterward.
What are you
Yeah. So
talking about? See, this is
She
what
was down on her stomach.
hold on, listen. You are a blockhead lie, and people like you are
you don't have
liars.
to do all that.
No, I'm
Don't
tired
do
of
all
these
that.
people lying. Like, this
So
is
she didn't bend
sad.
over and hit her. She didn't bend over and hit her. She didn't bend over
Bro,
and hit
listen,
her.
they were on the ground. Wait, hold on. They were on the ground still fighting, but guess what? You somehow failed to mention the fact that Miss Anita Grayson had a handful of this girl's hair and she pulled her damn hair out of her head.
Okay, bro.
Scalped her. Okay,
God,
go ahead, Miss
goodness
Sierra.
gracious.
Well, again, it just still goes back when Miss Anita fell to the ground, it should have been over. Not one
All
of
I'm
them
saying
should have
right
been
there.
kicking
And
on
I want
her.
to hold on, B, or whoever's that talking. Let me respond to that hair being pulled out, okay? So, if I'm already knocked to the ground and there are multiple people that I feel like attacking me or whatever, you dang on Skippy, I'm gonna do whatever I can to try to defend myself. She didn't have a weapon, y'all, which if she had a weapon, she could have definitely have used it at that time. But she didn't have a weapon. So guess what? If you constantly hit me or whatever, punching me, kicking me, yeah, I'm gonna grab whatever I can because I can't fight back. I am vulnerable. I am weak. I am already laying on the ground.
Thank you.
Then they rolled her over and continued to hit her and kick her. Did you see that in the video?
Yeah, can we? You know what? You know, yeah, I'm gonna act like I didn't see it. Can we play it again?
Oh man, here you go. Yeah,
Yeah,
like I
I
said,
didn't I didn't see it, so I'm new to this. I don't know.
give me a
Can
minute
we
because I
actually
got
play it?
two videos. I got one that shows the very beginning, and then I have
Yo, why is this dude in the comments spamming ducks? What's going? Yo, can y'all
matter
mute
of fact,
him?
I
Yeah.
got the whole thing. Actually, let me take that back.
There was a lady that was up here earlier on Cinderella's panel, and she said that. I mean, I don't know how old you are, B, but she said that if the younger generation feel like we can do stuff like that, that she gonna start doing that type of stuff to us.
Yeah. So yeah, and guess what? She gonna probably end up in like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave that where that's at. But
Please leave that where it's
yeah,
at.
yeah, no, I'm probably the youngest person up here. I'm 21 years
No,
old.
you're not.
You know, I'll
Oh
be.
yeah, well maybe.
I'm only 19.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Good
I
Oh, that
see.
makes a lot of sense
Yeah,
now.
I was just about to say. I see why you feel the way that you feel. Yeah, mind.
I got better
But
views than you
Let me
do.
play this video.
I don't know,
Y'all
man.
ready?
that's subjective,
Y'all gonna have to
sir.
turn y'all phones to the
Young
side though.
man.
Hold on. Oh shoot. Hold on.
And I just want to put this out, right? If that was me in that situation, I definitely 100% wouldn't have reacted that way, right? But everybody's not like that, unfortunately. But still, you
That's
just
all I be
just
saying.
yeah. So just because you are an elder, that doesn't mean you have the right to go in somewhere just because your order is wrong and talk to people and use your hands and point your fingers at people.
Go
That's
in.
wrong.
Okay, I
B,
agree, but
but if
hold
you
on.
were
We
told
gotta
to
mute
come
up.
in, if you were told to
Hold
come
on.
in, then what do?
I
You
don't think
park
she
Can
your
was
y'all
car
told to
hear
Now,
me?
come in. How do we know
Cinderella,
that?
Huh?
Cinderella, let it play with no narration like we at the movie.
Oh, look. Yeah, no narration, please.
I don't know. Hold on, I'll try. Okay, y'all see Miss Anita on point.
Look at you can see the aggression in just in the way
Hey,
she's
B,
hey,
moving.
if
mute
I can't
up.
get mute up. Okay, where'd she go, y'all? Oh, there she goes. And watch how long she stands here, y'all. And she edges. Look, she's standing. Y'all, all I'm gonna say is y'all see that white bag in her hand over her purse? Okay.
Yeah, hashtag where did the bag go?
Look how long she's standing there, y'all. Very patiently. Oh, wait, hold on one second, y'all.
Ignore.